Right. Welcome everybody to the grand finals of Salt Lake City. The game Rainbow Six Siege, and we are here in the finals, just waiting for the match to start. For anybody watching back to this in the future, on YouTube, please leave a like on the video or the stream. I'd greatly appreciate that. I don't know why I have this gaming sleeve on. I'm not going to be playing anything today. I'm only going to be reacting to the live stream, which I have here on screen in the background. And I'm on this frame right now because this was the announcement that happened just 5 minutes ago of the brand new Calypso map. So let's get right into it. There you go.
Calypso Casino.
There it is, Calypso Casino. Looks incredibly interesting. I heard from a creator that it's quite big, as you can see on the screen right now. Very, very open. But yes. Looks very nice, but I dislike big maps. It's a nice aquarium area. Nice stairs. Seems very interesting, a lot more fair. I dislike the spiral staircases very often. But yeah, it does look similar to Tower in my opinion. Like, has lots of elements from different types of maps. In my opinion, it has elements from Stadium Bravo. But also, like I said, from some other maps, kind of a mishmash of different maps in my opinion.
I'll be honest, it looks amazing. For longtime fans, you'll spot some familiar references. And as always,
for
we've
anybody
hidden a few
wondering,
Easter eggs
nothing
for you to
is happening right now.
To give you your first guided tour through this map, we've got not one, but two very special guests. Because trust me, there's a lot to cover. They'll take the next 5 minutes to break it all down for you. So pay close attention. It might just give you an edge when the map drops at season's launch. Please welcome our level designer, Dominique Doyon, and our latest esports comedy, one of the best analysts on this game, Alphama.
A piece of Rainbow Six history is coming back. Calypso Casino takes direct inspiration from Rainbow Six Vegas, a game and setting that a lot of players still remember. But this is not a remake. This map captures the spirit of Vegas, purpose-built for modern Siege. Designed to be fun and quick play, stand strong in rank, and host the highest level of play, esports. There are a few things you'll notice right from the prep phase that make Calypso Casino
it seems like they take assets
multi-story
from
vertical drone vents open up navigation paths and intel gathering strategies as drones can move quickly from the third floor
it looks like
all
a
the
very
way to the
unique
basement.
map.
And speaking of basement, even outside the building, positioning matters. A fall in the wrong spot can take you out instantly. Verticality is at the core of Siege.
Okay, wow.
Calypso Casino
so they have
fully
this
leans into
overhang.
it. Attackers can spawn below the map and rappel all the way up to the rooftop, bringing back that Rainbow Six Vegas feel right from the start.
Or reminds me of.
And if you're looking to stay quiet, there are still two ways
Stadium
to get in.
Bravo is that
the crane
crane
gives you
you
access
can,
to the lobby with less noise,
can,
letting
like,
you set up
down.
before defenders can react.
But yeah, it seems like
it goes
it's
both
open,
ways.
so from the
On
bottom
defense, you can control the lobby via a large open space that you can set up as an ambush to unaware attackers. Once inside, the lobby becomes a key battleground.
Yeah,
The
this
double
reminds me
staircase
of
connects
Bank,
two
I would
facing
say, like
mezzanines,
Atrium.
opening new rotation paths and pressure points. It's a contested space, key for defender flanks while giving attackers direct access to objectives. Now, let's take a moment and sit back and appreciate the aesthetic touches that make this the classic casino. The basement is all secure.
It has like assets from
Vault,
there as
servers,
well.
CCTV, cold lighting, controlled spaces. The first floor is the heart of it.
Okay, it says work in
Poker,
progress as well.
roulette,
That's
blackjack,
important to keep in mind.
warmer tones, Art Deco style. This is where you come to make money
SMG 12,
or
let's
lose
go.
it. Then, the second floor is for the high rollers. Lounge spaces, a more relaxed atmosphere,
this is very
even warmer
open.
lighting.
That reminds
a different
me
kind
of-
of vibe. Throughout every room and hallway, this map is built for competition. Clear pushes,
Another map?
committed plays, no easy way out. You pick a plan, you commit to it. And if it works, you gain the advantage.
Yeah, this is a
If it
very,
doesn't,
very open
you pay for it.
space.
It all adds up to
Will
more
be
controlled
very
fights,
interesting, I think.
more meaningful decisions, and a map where understanding the layout gives you a real edge. Calypso Casino is where the classic Vegas DNA meets modern Siege. Familiar at first glance, but built to test how you play it every level.
Consulate is what I was
Now
thinking
let's
of,
take
by
a
the
more
way, for
tactical
this.
look. I'll pass it over to
like,
Alfama, our 2026
open
esports
upper
commendation
part,
winner, to break down different ways to approach the map.
spiral.
Thank you very much, Dominic. And honestly, I could talk about this map for hours, but I only have a few minutes, so let's focus on the most important stuff. And let's focus on my favorite bomb site, and that is basement. Because I really think you can extend and actually deny all of the entry points following these positions. You can have a player here play towards VIP, trying to deny the entry point of the double wall. You can have a players in weapon holding towards these green stairs. They can help each other. The same player can help the player holding yellow side with the exit doorway and with also the staircase. And also you can have a player towards lockers that can help his teammates towards Vault. Now you will see Vault is very important in this bomb site. There is not a lot of vertical play here, only on this side of the bomb site. On the other side though, it's fully reinforced, and Vault is connected directly to it. So you need to reinforce these two walls, electrify them, because they're directly accessible from outside. And it's the same story for the top floor bomb site, because if you extend into kitchen, you'll see that these two walls, they need to be reinforced and electrified, because also they're accessible from the outer balcony.
Layer, I would say,
you can this time even extend towards Barista, maybe to protect the trick with a Denari, with a Thorn setup, and all the way on the other side towards Pool, you can extend towards Aqua with a smoke playing with a shotgun, for example, to hold the staircase, but also because that same player can then go towards his corridor here, and with pit holes cover directly the entry to the zone side, to Pool doorway. Now, for the ground floor, you'll see that most of the defense is from holding up top with vertical play, maybe with the Soul is denying the plant, maybe with the Pulse, with the Valkyrie, with C-Force. And if we switch to attack, the map has been laid out in a way that you always have a safe entry point. On basement, your Buck can rappel here, for example, and open the soft wall for you. If you go to the ground floor, you can open the main door at the same time. And all the way on the backside of the building, same story here, you can get into
it seems like it has lots of elements from Lair, but they have like a very big atrium
it's a
area.
Story, but even better, you have this huge outer balcony with access with multiple doorways, multiple windows to the bomb site, or here to Tequila on one side of the map, and the same balcony actually connects all the way around on the same floor to a double window. And if you go into that window, you have direct access to Pool, the bomb site of the top
second floor
now,
looks similar
look
to
at this main lobby and one player rappelling upside down. And this is my final gift to you. If you go outside and rappel up that crane that's standing outside of the building, you're going to get a crazy view on the map, but also you're going to get a rappel upside down. And that rappel goes directly into main lobby. Now that's the first one, you have a second one in the middle of the main lobby. Not only a second one, you have a third one all the way on the left side of the main lobby. 3 different rappels that you can take to contest anyone, whether it be the roamers or the anchors on site onto Barista. As you can see, this map has a lot to offer, whether it be for the attackers with safe entry points, whether it be for roamers, for heavy roamers and C4 and vertical play. In my opinion, it has a great competitive viability, not only in ranked, but also at pro level. Now back to you, Chris and Josh, for the rest of the panel.
Save the map for on stream.
Thanks, Dom and Leo, for your very useful insights on this iconic brand new map.
All right, let's
Here it
skip
is,
a little bit.
A recap of Operation System Override.
Oh yeah, right. They also announced the
Calypso
Dokkaebi
Casino,
remaster,
the new Dokkaebi remaster, and much more.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, they're announcing modernizing. Oh yeah, they did.
They like.
What's up?
Did they give like proper details about how Dokkaebi is gonna work?
Yeah, they showed the. Well, they already showed the animation before, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that wasn't much because it looked earlier from like earlier leaks. It looked like she would have like multiple options of what she can do.
Okay, who's this?
Mighty_Tyler just followed.
Yusef, let's go. All right, Mighty Tile. Yo, bro, I just came across your stream and dropped. Actually, no, I'm a big streamer with around 3 million. Okay. Sick. I appreciate that. I will look at your chat more in detail after I start. Yeah, the gridlock thing. If you walk into a gridlock now, you'll start bleeding, like with a thorn. So that's actually quite a big buff.
You mean like with Thorn doesn't make you bleed?
No, if you get hit with their trap, it like makes you bleed all over the floor.
I mean, like, do you mean just visually?
Yeah. Like not take damage.
Okay, that doesn't matter too much, I guess, right?
I mean, it gives you away your position quite a bit. And yeah, like I said, not one hit anymore now.
I think that's the much bigger difference, yeah.
Though to be fair, most guns will still one-shot.
Can't believe it's a double NA match.
That's enough R6 credits to cover your battle pass this season. And on top of that, it also includes 2 Black Ice packs.
Why isn't Yusuf hopping in voice?
Yeah, exactly.
Now, jumping back to our new primary weapon, the XK23.
Yo,
there
This
you are.
rifle will give you more diversity in Dokkaebi's
Bro,
loadout with
did
a
you
high
not hear
damage
me? You think I was
rate
like
of fire.
next to him in his room?
It's the perfect tool for mid-range engagements. But Dokkaebi isn't the only operator getting her hands on it.
Yeah, I think
Aura
she's
and Sens
quite
will
strong
also
as well.
have access to this new assault rifle.
Yeah, the new
And
assault
I am
rifle.
surprised that this new
I don't
weapon will
hate
be
it 'cause,
issued
they
for
follow
free
Gridlock
to
and
all
not
players
that
at the
many
season's
other people
launch.
do in ranked, but like balancing
Now,
wise, I find
it's time to
it very
talk
odd.
about the balancing side of things.
Like
We'll be kicking
she's
off this
strong
season
already.
with a
Why are they
focus
not
on
thinking
flank
Gridlock again?
watching. Gridlock will be living
Yeah.
up to her name at the start of Operation System Override by locking down.
Yeah, so
increase the HP of her spikes.
yeah, they increase the HP of her
Wow.
spikes. They do more damage now as well, and they'll make you bleed now. Like with the thorn traps, like visually, you like bleed all over the floor now.
I don't get why they're
That
buffing
is
her
a
so
bit
much.
too much of a
Yeah,
buff.
I agree. It's
I don't get it. I mean, I don't think she needs a buff at all. I think she's in a very
Yeah,
good
she's
state where
fairly
she's,
balanced in the current meta.
if anything, like if I had to make a change to Gridlock, I'd nerf her just because she's a bit over. Like I say, she's above the average right now,
Yeah.
slightly.
yeah.
So
She's very
especially at higher
used correctly. She is very powerful.
yeah, exactly. I'm so confused
I
why they're
don't
giving her a
underst-
big buff.
Okay, the damage, I guess I can understand because you can still run through them without dying. But even then,
but
why add the HP and why add the fact that it would like make you bleed and slow you? Even though it already does like slow you.
Good question. I don't get it at all. Meanwhile, my girl Ayana is just fucking gets to
Yep.
stay dog shit. Like, how are we buffing Gridlock, but Ayana gets to stay trash?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Like especially in
But
Pro
we
League,
talked
like Gridlock is used quite a bit. Like,
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we've talked about this before. I think it's just an issue with how.
Oh yeah,
like,
and
Ubisoft
the
handles
deployment of the
updates.
Gridlocks was faster as well, if I remember
Oh my
correctly.
bro.
So
Even
literally
faster, man.
everything about her is buffed.
I don't get it, bro.
Yeah.
It's just
Well-
they just plan shit ahead like a year and just don't like
Yeah.
do balancing changes as they come like you should. So stupid.
Alright, also I'm gonna play the Dokkaebi trailer now of what they
This payload is precise, so only
how
one
she's gonna
defender
be
can be
played.
targeted per attack.
Loki
Oh, yeah,
should
and
For those
stream
familiar
because
with
like I
Deimos,
can't see
the
anymore.
targeting
Yeah,
system,
aren't the phone
Okay.
gonna be like exploding? The phones explode if you don't like.
Yeah.
Yep, let me do it.
Don't dox our Discord.
No, it shouldn't.
is the same. You can select your individual.
Okay,
player
yeah,
targeting
stop
results
explosion,
if
yeah.
it is. So only one
So
defender
you
can be
call-
targeted per
I think
attack.
it's faster now as
For
well.
those
but-
familiar with Deimos, the
Yeah, it
targeting
is
system
faster,
is the same.
at least
You can select
by,
your
like,
individual prey with the alternate
At
button.
least half a second.
Once the payload has been delivered,
Yeah, it's
the target
faster.
has a choice: react quickly to disable it, or
Go
suffer
for
the
the calling and
consequences,
stopping.
of which there are a few, and none of them are pleasant.
Okay, so
If
it
you don't
doesn't
answer the
knock
call,
you if you
doesn't
get
the
out of the
detonator
fire.
dealing direct damage.
Yeah, I
currently
figured that would be the
cost
case when
Okay.
it says
HP.
when it said
In addition,
like
they
the
will
lights
also
on
lose
fire. I
access to
figured that if you
observation
just
tools
kept
and some
moving,
gadgets because they
it
no
would
longer have
probably
a way
only
to
like
connect to the
truly
network
like
for the
knock
rest
you
of the
full
round.
HP if
This
you
is
stayed in
especially
it.
Because
devastating
if that
for
was the
operators
case,
like
that would have
Maestro
been
and
way
Echo.
too OP.
Lastly, upon detonation,
Yes, I
the bomb
do
will leave a
agree.
small, short
Think
bit of
about
a
it
bit
though.
of
If
fire,
you're playing
which
next
will
to a
damage
pipe and it
anyone who
blows up,
remains in
you're
it.
gone.
Yeah,
I
that's,
hate
that's true. That is true.
Completely
I hate this
destroys the
change.
phone. So
Now, you can
Dokkaebi
run
will
away
not
from
be
the
able to
pipe still,
hack
and then
these
like
destroyed
when it
phones either.
explodes, you're further away
We've
from it.
tweaked how
I hate
hacking
this
works
change.
as well,
I hate it
and
so
Chris
Yeah,
will
much.
cover
yeah,
that in
I
just a
agree. I
moment.
don't think it's a good
It's
idea.
literally
With
Deimos,
all
but
these
slightly
changes,
different.
we've also
I guess it's
shifted
to
her
force
overall
people out of
pacing.
corners if
She
you're
now
like,
has more charges
if
and
you have a
faster
teammate
cooldowns.
fighting
Yeah,
someone
but
that's
like,
like
I'm
constantly
not-
looking,
and can be dismissed
I
with
don't
either,
like
like,
that.
you either
It just
stop the
feels like
explosion or
it
you
just feels
fight
like slightly
later.
different day, and I hate that. Like, Dokkaebi, yeah, was she too strong? I agree. I agree she was too strong, but they should have nerfed her in some other way, because all they've done now, in my opinion, is just make her like Deimos but different.
Yeah,
It's
just-
like you get a very strong ability on someone you've scanned. like a very high kill threat ability.
Yeah.
I hate that. Like, if I think about how pro teams often use Deimos, it's like, okay, we find like an extended person or a roamer, and we use the info to like clear them out. We scan them and then use the info from Deimos track to like clear them out and fuck them up. And now what they're gonna use Dokubi for is gonna be the exact same fucking thing.
Does the mute jammer still jam it?
I'm pretty sure.
So.
Yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, that is good for sure.
That.
I assume Tuba still works on it as well and shit like that.
Yeah,
but yeah, I hate
actually
it.
gonna be like the meta now.
I really hate it. I really hate it. I don't know if they want to do it like a nerf and they want it to be like scan connected. Maybe just keep Dokubi as she is right now. But
Dokubi.
Yeah, for the.
God,
What do they mean by that?
Wait, I already have Dokubi.
Yeah.
Oh, or receive 600 R6 credits if you already own her.
Yeah.
600.
Black ice packs
Alright,
again.
let's go through Calypso map again because Yusuf hasn't seen it, and you also didn't see it.
I've heard of it. I've seen the layout a bit.
Okay, but they like fully show it here, so might as well.
Okay.
And we have extra time anyway. They're
New
banning
gadget
maps right
skins. Ooh, for Aura, that's nice.
now. Here it is.
Hey, yo.
I
Ooh,
like
we
the
get to go
green.
from the top. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, like the top thing is very Stadium Brava-esque.
Yeah.
Yeah, very open lobby. I don't really like that much.
DMR meta is gonna
Yeah,
be insane
exactly.
on this
DMR
one.
is gonna go so hard here. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, a map I'd run shotguns on.
Yeah, lots of hard walls.
I mean,
just realized.
Seems fine for now. Like, to be fair, this is just like a quick trailer. It's hard to like.
And it is fairly
say
big
much.
too.
Yeah,
Quite a bit of
lots of
rooms.
people have said it's pretty big.
It looks quite. In comparison to other siege maps, the rooms look quite empty, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess
They
this
look
is
less
to counter
cluttered.
I'm guessing it's also to counter the overly camper shotgun focused meta we've been having
Yeah.
for a few maps now.
Oh, you can
Try and play
your death.
Fortress
That's fun.
without having two guys running a shotgun and just like jiggle peeking with that
Yeah,
at like 5 meters range.
that's true.
This is gonna be the Roamer's dream, though.
Oh, it's like a skyscraper.
Map
and you
captures
fail
the
to
spirit
top
of Vegas,
with the tower.
purpose-built for modern Siege. Designed to be fun and quick play, stand strong in rank, and host the highest level of play.
Yeah, apparently they're
esports.
gonna
There are a few
play
things you'll notice
competitive
right from
straight
the
away
prep
on
phase
this
that
map.
make Calypso Casino stand out.
I
Multi-story
assume that
vertical
means
drone
they've,
vents
like,
open up
tested it
navigation
with pro
paths
teams.
and
I've done
intel
learning
gathering
from
strategies
dominating
as drones can
for,
move
like, 3
quickly
days
from the
on
3rd
Cav.
floor all the way to the basement. And speaking of basement, even outside the building, positioning matters. A fall in the wrong spot can take you out instantly.
We know how we're gonna die.
Oh,
And Calypso
Lord.
Casino fully
I'm
leans
gonna
into it.
fail repelling
That
like
moves
while I'm
along
on the
below
roof.
the map
Fucking
and melt all the way up to the
my death.
rooftop,
Now, wait
bringing
until
back
you
that
get
Rainbow
rubber
Six
banded,
Vegas feel right from the
servers
start
are
of the round.
shit.
And
You
if you're
just
looking to
fall
stay
off the
quiet,
map.
there are still 2 ways to
Wait,
get
if you
in.
land in the swimming
Spraying
pool,
gives
do
you
survive.
access to the lobby with less noise,
Water
letting you
bucket.
set
Water
up
bucket,
before
yeah,
defenders
exactly.
can react. But
Bro, I
there's
literally
both
had
ways.
this game today where I
On the
nearly
fence,
died
you
to
can
just
control the lobby
siege, not
via
like
Oh,
multiple
evolve.
sidelines that you
sidelines.
can set up as an
Ooh,
ambush
repel
to
on
unaware
multiple
attackers.
places
Once
down this
inside,
open
the lobby
area.
becomes a key battleground.
Yikes.
The double
That
staircase
could be
connects
odd.
2
I feel
facing
like it's gonna be
mezzanines, opening new
similar to
rotation paths
Bang,
and
where
pressure
like
points.
defenders
It's a
just
contested space,
avoid
key for
the big
defender
open
flanks while
area,
giving
'cause
attackers
it's just gonna
direct
be
access to
impossible to
objectives.
hold.
Now,
This is gonna
let's
be
take a moment and
Kelly
sit back and appreciate the aesthetic
Glass
touches
Lake.
that make this the classic casino.
Yeah, I feel like that's
Basement
gonna work
is
so
all
much similar
security.
to Bank.
Vault, servers,
It's just such a big
CCTV,
open area that
cold
the
lighting,
attacks have so
controlled
many
spaces.
different
It is
access
also
points
like-
The
to.
first floor is the heart of it.
It is also
Poker,
like fairly,
roulette,
as you said,
blackjack,
fairly similar to
warmer
Bank.
tones, Art
Big
Deco
open
style.
areas,
This is where you come
not
to
a
make
lot of
money
soft walls.
or lose it. Then
Quite a lot of
the
marble.
second floor is for the high rollers.
Like,
Yeah, and this
Spaces,
second floor I would say is
more
more like
relaxed atmosphere,
consulate.
even warmer
Like the
lighting.
first floor I would
A
say
different
yeah
kind of
more
vibe.
bank, and this I would
Throughout
say is
every room
more
and hallway,
consulate.
this map is built for
Valid.
competition.
yeah, but in
Clear
the
pushes,
fact
committed
that it has a
plays,
lot
no
of
easy
rooms,
way
I'd
out.
say more.
You pick a plan,
The staircase
you
makes it
commit to
feel
it. And if
consulate,
it works, you gain
but
the
I'd say
advantage.
like
If it doesn't,
room-wise,
you
it's
pay
more
for
like
it.
Fortress.
It all adds up to
Or
Yeah,
these clips
that-
where
that's
why is
what
the
I
aim
would
kind of
say
mid?
as well.
And a map
Fortress
where
or tower,
understanding the
I'd say.
layout gives you a real edge. Calypso Casino is where the classic Vegas DNA meets modern.
Bro,
Was the
look
aim
at-
kind of
yeah,
mid, bro? Did they get like
Exactly. I was
gold
thinking
players to record this?
Tactical. I'll pass it over to Alphonse.
Yeah, literally.
The devs are gold, bro.
To break down different ways.
Bro, I don't know about gold.
I don't know, like in what I'm used to from like seeing like Valorant like clips where they like show off new skin or like show off a new character. They literally have like specific like people like hired for that who like literally practice for that and everything to make sure that the aim in the clips looks like crisp.
And the timings.
Yeah, here I would say this looks a lot more like lair basement because look how big it is and like how many walls you can shoot.
Sure, yeah, I really see what you mean.
There's not a lot of vertical play here. Only on this
like
side
the
of the
assets as well are just from the same.
Not a lot of vertical
The
play.
one thing I did notice, there are like few walls which are like double breachable walls.
Yeah.
Most of them are like one breach on one side, a hard wall in the middle, and like other breach on the other side. Kind of like kitchen on. You know, like that other side, kitchen on Oregon, that other side with like the.
Yeah, fair.
This Dinar setup sucks ass.
Yeah, literally.
All of those are hella destroyable.
These devs actually need to get pros.
Yeah.
To be fair, but then I think you'd have too much of an advantage. That's the problem, right? Because they're literally going to use this.
I mean, they probably definitely like tried this with some pros from like a lot of different teams. Maybe all teams.
Well,
to be fair.
I know content creators because Varsity was like commenting on it on his stream. While I was setting up stream. So I know
maybe just like high rank players to test if it
wait
works.
wait until you see like the across 2 floors setups to snipe someone on a common entry spot. Considering how much wood's on the ground on this map.
Yeah.
But to be fair, a lot of the floor here looks hard in my opinion.
Bro, the first thing you have to do is like figure out, insta hop in a custom, figure out every spawn peak, and just spawn peek the ever living shit out of the first times you play it, because no one's gonna know them.
I know Dokkaebi rework is coming to Siege, like the custom game, like what's it called, the experimental lab thing.
Oh yeah,
she's coming straight away tomorrow.
When is like she, and then with the whole like big update, when is it coming to main?
I think with this update with Calypso, which I heard was like June 18th, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, playing on Repel's gonna be quite the...
There's the walk-ins right now, by the way.
Okay. Do you wanna... Yeah, let's move over.
Yeah,
then.
let's move this. I mean, I won't be here all night. I actually want to sleep.
Wait, it's not on. What? It's not on. That's crazy. What?
Is it not on YouTube?
Maybe not.
To be fair, I do have it on Twitch right now, so I don't know if it's on YouTube.
Yeah, I do. I know that it's on Twitch.
Is it not on YouTube? Oh.
YouTube was late as well, though, so...
Interesting.
But I don't want to stream with ads, that's the problem. I know on...
I find it so odd how Rainbow does like the thing where they like interview the captains from each team before the match to like make them shit talk each other. I find that so odd. It's so awkward every time.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I haven't seen that in any other esport. It's not in CS, it's not in League, it's not in Valorant. Like
they're trying to pass it off like a fucking UFC weigh-in.
Exactly. I hate it. I find it so weird.
I mean, it must come to YouTube, right? I'm guessing we just wait until it does.
I'm just watching on Twitch right now.
Yeah, I just don't want ads to come, so...
That's very fair. But maybe they genuinely brought tears to my eyes. On Twitch.
Alright, there we go.
I'm excited to be here. I'm not going to take this for granted. I know the rest of the guys aren't either. We're so excited. Let's get fucking loud and let's have a great fucking match, yeah?
Hell yeah, the guy who's not going very good in the scoreboard. But...
Yo, why is the Discord why are you ahead of me, bro? What the fuck is going on?
You, as a crowd, have been phenomenal all weekend, but we haven't done one true big test. So let's let everybody in the vicinity know how loud.
Okay.
Ping diff.
Okay, look at the Discord quality also isn't that bad. I'll just watch on Discord then. That's easier. Then we're synced up.
There you go. Bro, what? It's on my phone. Oh, it's Rainbow Six Esports.
Oh, okay.
That's so annoying.
That explains it.
Alright, there we go. And there's Ambi, the GOAT, on the thumbnail.
Arguable.
Right? I'm actually kind of proud of the thumbnail I made today.
I know nothing of Siege Pro play, so do not come to me for that.
Nah, bro, all I have to say is he won 21 and
in the audience.
He had a KD of 21 against G2. Like, that's all you have to say.
Yeah. Let's just say G2 had a rough day and I'm not happy about it.
The other coast of this country that we saw the last North American versus North American derby.
Oh wait, true, I forgot your shit.
That entire essay earlier.
What the fuck?
But they're on different sides of the stage now. And in fact, this is just our third All-NA derby. We got to go all the way back to Continuum versus Era Eternity in 2017. How many of you here watched the first 6 invitations?
Are you watching Twitch right now?
R6 Grand Final.
Yeah, there was like an essay in chat or whatever.
Oh, there was.
Wait, are you getting... Yeah, just ignore it. I think it's just a bot, but considering they followed, I don't know. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sorry to whoever that is.
No, you never know.
It might just be a bot like trying to advertise some shit.
Yeah, exactly. Considering they immediately followed as well. Alright, wait, tell me guys if you get an ad on Twitch.
Impossible to call on paper, but I'll tell you one thing.
Running ads, I need you guys to watch the ad.
I just closed.
I'm on the stream, run your ad, I'll give you your 7 cents.
Okay, I'm watching
I already did it. I already did it. It probably won't.
Okay, I'm gonna hop back off the stream again.
Okay, wait, SR has 60% on the social predictions, alright. 40% for Dark Zero.
To be fair...
Oh, we're straight on the banning, alright, let's go.
Let's see here. Wait, what are they playing first? Labs.
Labs.
W map.
Yeah, SR is pretty good on Labs, so...
Yeah, no doubt, Parker.
So disappointed not CG2
teams have come out to support. It's not just the players, it's the coaches, it's the organizations behind these teams as well. So
Shaiko and Stompin let me the fuck down.
Into these two rosters just to make it here. Shopify
oh shoot,
Rebellion,
I heard
of course,
myself, that's why.
months
I knew I heard something, okay.
Of not being accepted, of those poor performances in Munich, poor performances in Paris, but now they've made it to a grand final.
Wait, am I sharing? Are you guys watching the stream or are you guys sharing?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
We're watching what you're sharing.
This team is looking deadlier than ever.
No, like
oh,
how are you guys
watching
watching
Twitch stream?
Twitch stream.
Oh yeah,
I'm watching over this. I'm watching the game over like your Discord stream.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm watching the game over your Discord and I'm watching your stream on Twitch.
Dub. Alright, so welcome everybody for the people watching in the future on YouTube. Welcome to the game SR against Dark Zero on Labs. The game we always ban.
Nah, low-key it's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Like, I spent the layer before Labs any day.
100%.
Oh, and the castle, alright. This is a good sign. This is a good sign for SR. The castle on defense.
I want to see the setup because so far I'm not loving it. Yeah, no, okay. I just like, of course, like they're pros, right? So like, you know, what do I know? But man, I hate that fucking upgrade. I think it's so ass.
It's crazy that I was rooting for DZ as well. Like, I know it's easy to say now in hindsight, but I actually really liked them as well in the preliminary games, and like they're apparently a newish team, so they're doing very, very well.
I mean, I'll be honest, back to saying that Castle's ass, I wouldn't say he's like the worst operator there. He's just like situational in what he's used for. Like,
I don't know, it's just, in my opinion, like, Castle is only useful when you can do a setup where the attackers have to go through multiple castles behind each other in one specific like route of attack.
In general, the thing is, in general, you put a castle down to try and like avoid them coming from You're not gonna like 100% stop them from pushing that, but the entire point is to. Shit, I do not have the. I am way too tired to try and explain this. But
you mean stall?
Yeah, you put it there to stall them or like. Shit, I don't have the. What is the word again? Like learning 6 languages has me like forgetting it in every single language now.
Oh, Spoy gets a refrag.
No,
Traded it again.
Yeah.
It was in Charlotte where he won his.
I don't know, like my problem with like the typical thing of putting a castle here, a castle there, and a castle there is just that I think it's so shit at stalling. It takes like 10 seconds to do it with melees, and that's the slowest thing you can do. If you have any sort of util, and there's like a million types and pieces of utils that make it out.
I completely agree, but if you're like putting them like in a general area, you're like preventing, not preventing them, but like making it harder for them to push from that area faster. You're like delaying a rush from one specific side.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I somewhat find it okay if they're like behind each other. If they have to go through multiple castles, then it actually does some like.
Yeah. The problem here is that Spoit died, and he should not have died because he's the one that's getting rid of the, or should be getting rid of the castles here with the floors.
You saw the one on the window there. That one's like actually a good one because you're stalling them in an open area and you have like quite a few angles you can be keeping them from. You know, that's also another use you have for castle.
My God,
it was just a regular barricade.
They know where the frost is unless he was going to kill one of them. Never mind.
Never mind. Did they shoot it?
I don't. Actually, maybe they might have.
Yeah.
Because you saw the shots being fired like the moment the C4 went up.
Yeah, Rexon and Surf have been putting in the work. It's actually insane.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Nice.
They actually brought that back. I'm so surprised. Wow.
Yeah. With 3 versus 3 and 2 of them at one shot, like
it was 4 versus 3 at one point as well.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah, after Spoit died.
Oh yeah, true. Ambi got that kill. Yeah.
We all should have seen the game I played with Amri earlier when y'all did. I do not know what kind of lobby we were put in, but to fight the stupid, you must go stupider than stupid. Is all I'm gonna say.
Did you guys win or?
Yeah, we won.
Okay.
Yeah, they won. Remember, Amade said he even got like 10 RR.
We had a Cav. This guy is so like. He's playing on a controller with one hand, the only way to describe it.
Don't blame him for playing with one hand on Cav.
Now, this weekend it's been the Ambi show, but let's not forget that you needed Spoit, one of the best rated players during phases 1 and 2 to get you here. If Canadian can get a
did I just hear Spoit and best rated player in the same sentence?
Yes, you did.
Yes, Spoit actually wasn't lying in his tweet about like, I'll prove that I can make it work, and actually showed the fuck up for this event, so he's actually been popping off.
You know what this feels like? Seeing all the Spoit hate online. I do not follow esports at all, but seeing all the Spoit hate online feels like the random people introduced to Kaisen like dogging on Megumi out of nowhere.
I don't know. Like I think it's valid as long as they're not still hating on him, and I haven't been seeing much hate like recently because he was ass in the regular season. It's just the fact he was terrible.
I mean, I told you I don't follow anything at all. So.
Yeah, no worries. He was really bad.
KD was like 0.5.
I am employed, I cannot be doing this.
He was like, if you went on like R6GG and like went on player stats,
Bro, how are they not getting this
to the
Twitch
very
though?
bottom of
Yeah,
all
how
NA players to like find them.
I mean, I guess drone hunting's always a pain if you're like the higher up you go, the more annoying drone movement gets.
Yeah, like especially like higher lobbies, they don't have even that many people on site anchoring. But yeah, the fact that Twitch got 2
I'm pretty
mirrors,
sure they only
like,
have like 2 people on site right now.
yeah, they should have got those Twitch. And they had a mute as well, so they did like what?
To see the logic bombs used by Ambi to
Wait, they're playing bottom side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they only have the mirror on site. The rest are like playing 1F. All of them.
Yeah,
which is fair because they're so good at playing vertical and so much is soft. So.
Yeah,
exactly.
It's valid for this
they have a
side.
pulse as well.
Yeah, the pulse. The fact that we played against the pulse and now, like, for some reason, lots of pro teams are using pulse.
I think it's been a thing for a while. He is just very strong.
You just gotta be fast with him.
You just get closer and relax. It's pretty fucking good.
And general intel's also insane.
Okay, shoot, the pulse has...
You have 3 people on breach is also quite the strong thing before they even start breaching, you know?
Yep. Oh, Ambi entry again.
Yep. Bruce shat on him.
Surf. Goes for on Rex and oh my god, they're just fucking running over them.
Yes!
Nice.
Yes! Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Let's
I must
go.
say, like,
attack coming out from the Rebellion once
Impressive.
again.
I find it, I don't know if I'm ever really gonna get into R6, like, esports, just because...
Bro, we're watching this at
Watching
midnight,
it-
what do you mean? We are in it now.
Yeah, because I'm awake at this time anyway.
That's true.
But, like...
Did you have dinner yet?
Yeah, that's why I
Okay,
did.
so you're not cooking dinner at 2 AM, okay?
Not that I wouldn't, but yeah, not today. But like,
something
something I noticed with so many of like the games that I do watch is that I struggle much more to follow what's happening than any other esport. And I say that while R6 is probably the competitive game out of those esports that I am best at right now. And that's, I don't know. And I don't want to blame the observers. It's just really tough because, especially good teams, of course, like in this round, nothing's happening for a while. There's like switching back and forth. Oh, this guy's doing that.
You
This
saw
guy's
how
like
in
droning
literally
this.
like 15, not even 10 seconds, 4
Yeah.
people died.
Exactly, that's the thing. Like then they start executing, and then within 2 microseconds, like everyone's dead.
Yeah,
And then it's
I mean,
just
compare that to Valorant, for example. First of all, you only have 1 floor. Well, approximately 1.5 if you consider like this slight elevation.
yeah.
Which
Though
you
the
can get,
way
like,
they
a
showed-
fairly easy bird's eye view from.
Though the way they...
And, like,
Yeah.
no, continue.
No, I was gonna say, like, the way they film the esports is really weird, where they don't count every person as, like, a camera, and then they can switch back on the replay to it. They only replay the stuff that was shown on stream before, which is so weird. Like, they should be filming everybody,
You
and
see
then...
like the other POVs that you missed.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So if, like, somebody
very
misses
loud, I
something,
don't know what's happening.
like the guy that's
You
switching
just
the
don't hear
cams...
about it.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you just miss 2 kills because the guy thinks somebody else is gonna swing first. Yeah, you were gonna say...
Yeah, but also like game design in the way the maps work. If you can compare that to like the other, I'd say, behemoths of esports plays, like either if it's an FPS or a MOBA, both genres tend, like if it's an FPS, I won't lie, the giant is still CS:GO in terms of esports. The maps literally push you into having 4 general funnels on which you will be playing. Compared to R6 where you have like at least 16 different ways to get to site.
Yeah, that's absolutely right. Like, there's so many like things going on so like different places.
Nearly a kill.
Yeah, like
That was close.
like take Dust 2 for example on CS. If you're on T side, you either rush B through like shit, what's it called?
Main or mid.
Yeah, main or mid, or you push A short or A long. And it's like, or it's a combination of like 3 go on one side, 2 on the other, or like you have 1 guy faking mid. It's just like those 4 different places you can be at to get to like A or B.
Yeah, and in most cases, like, it's quite easy for the observers to just look at one of the players in like some place where a push is happening, and then they're gonna catch match the only like really super interesting thing that's happening. And if there's a flank, at the same time, then they might miss that. But oh my god, what is going on here? It's just
Holy shit!
And also in the way it's filmed, it's kind of different too, where you have like the different POVs on the kills and like the fly cam, if I'm not wrong, if I remember well. Oh, yeah, barely missed that C4.
There it is.
Wait, what? Rebellion is doing, in general, not Split, is doing such a good job, I feel like, of just taking space, getting all the info they need, and then every round so far, I feel like, just making a plan and just executing really quickly, and just getting all the entry kills.
Yeah, I agree.
Beautiful. Wait, what? Huh?
No, Ram.
Why was Amaru on screen? I swear I saw Amaru on screen for a second.
Yeah, the stuff that's like hovered, quote unquote, is just random. It's just like going through random ups, it just rotates. Like, I feel like it's just a gunfight, if no? They just are winning every gunfight.
Like, DZ...
Yes, they're doing a good job of like getting the info and stuff.
You saw it earlier when he pushed the Mira with his SMG-12.
Yeah,
that is just pure reaction time and gunfight diff.
Yeah. Dark Zero is just losing fights, and that's the worst thing, because that implies that even the other maps where they might be better, they might still struggle if they're just losing gunfights.
Like, I don't know what it is, but it's... Oh, okay, it is. Okay.
Yeah, they should be winning this.
I mean, but 3-0 is kind of crazy. That's
on the attack as well.
Yeah, that's rough.
I don't know how I don't know how strong like the correlation in sieges between like map picks and winning the maps. Because like at least in Valorant, it's like, if you pick a map, like, you really should be winning it, and if you don't, it's like pretty bad.
Again, Valorant maps have like their unique quirks with like split being split, really tight and small map. You have like bind with its teleporters, abyss being abyss. Every single map has its like tiny quirks, and certain teams just play really around those things specifically.
But I would say that Siege also is like a game that profits so much because the maps are so detailed and nuanced. I'd say that I think there's also a game where the map knowledge makes like a big difference. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it is also.
We don't have like completely different mechanics from one map to another.
It is quite different. Like the preparation is quite a lot. Like from what I've seen,
that's like depending on site and the way site itself is set up.
Yeah. I mean, Vincent, I don't know how is it like from what you've seen.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it is quite like whoever chooses the map normally wins.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you're giving someone the advantage by like...
Bro, they just flashed each other.
Nice flash.
They TK, bro. Oh my god.
And it wasn't even... The electric wasn't even turned on, so it's not even like turning on. Oh,
yeah. They start flashing their teammates and Dark Zero headshotting each other. This is
Bro, it's mind control. They mind controlled them to TK their teammate by flashing themselves. Nears is damage ready. Oh, okay, a kill. Oh my god, some kills back.
Wait, by the way, who are you guys? You're for DZ.
I honestly don't care. I'm just disappointed EU is dog shit. When I thought and content creators thought that they would be like the best.
I do not care.
Okay.
And
yeah, I'm a little bit more for SR. Like Ambi just deserves to win in my opinion.
That's valid. RXing as us, but is gone though. What a noob. Oh, he knows he's there though. Oh, he knows he's
shotgun.
Oh, he didn't know. He didn't know. I thought he knew. He didn't though.
Died the exact same way earlier.
He's not getting that plant off. Oh! Okay, C4 comes in. You whiffed the vert shots a bit,
Yeah,
but
you whiffed the vert. You hit like every single metal pipe. You know.
I will say one thing that watching this does achieve is like making me want to play the game. And then I play the game and I lose 28 RP and win and gain 9, and then I don't want to play anymore. Now I get the like memes that like have been in the League community for ages. You watch the esport, you play, and then you don't want to play. I get the same for R6 now.
C4 went flying.
Yeah, wait, you guys are watching the Twitch, right? So I shouldn't change.
Yeah.
Not Twitch,
Discord stream.
Discord, yeah.
So I shouldn't change too much because you guys see.
That's fine. I don't mind it.
Yeah,
Clash
I'm also not
again.
gonna switch browser when it's clutch.
I gotta say, like, I mean, Clash is really strong, but I'm surprised they're just suddenly bringing it out now, when they didn't try it before, when it's not like SR's playing Shields. I wonder, like, what made them switch to the Clash.
I think that was just their strat the whole time, just get it not banned. I think that was the...
Maybe, yeah, they want to keep it open. That's somewhat valid.
But yeah, it hasn't been going like insane for them, so I don't know how good that is.
Yeah. I feel like Clash is always strong, but its greatest strength, especially at pro level, to me at least, is how hard it counters the shield meta.
I mean,
it's like the one thing that actually really stops someone to push.
They start the Clash every single round and haven't picked a single shield in the current meta is...
Yeah, especially how Canadian plays, like, he is just not good at aiming. Like, as like much as it pains me to say that, and I don't want to be mean to a pro player, like...
You would still shit on us, to be entirely fair. Oh my god,
you
the double swing. Well, they tried to double swing, but got double swung on.
Yeah.
Oh, Christ.
Boy, getting 2 kills there. Or was that? No, I think he got only 1. But...
I think he got 1 now. Ambi's already going 7-1.
Yeah, like this guys.
Still different.
Entry fragger.
I mean, entry fraggers aren't necessarily like... It's more impressive that he's getting like those kind of stats on entry frag.
Because entry fragging in general is like it goes one of 2 ways. Either you win your fights and you get like insane scores, or you lose your fights and you just like give info.
I mean, at a high level, it's usually like you usually go slightly negative or like equal. If your entry fragger is going equal, it's good because it means they're like getting one and dying.
Ooh.
If your duelist is going and opening space, you wouldn't be mad, would you?
Yeah. It's in that sense, that's actually kind of a similarity.
Oh, Rexon! Oh my goodness!
Rexon is also popping the fuck off 8-1.
Oh my goodness, what? Literally knows exactly where he is, but doesn't get him. That's crazy.
Such an aim diff right now. It's insane.
Yeah. Like watching DZ, they were so good. I don't know if it's the pressure or what, but like they're losing gunfights that I've seen them win before. Yeah.
Is this like NA or EU? Or is it like
both teams are NA?
Okay.
Anyway, what I was saying is like in terms of entering, it's kind of a similarity with like Valorant in my opinion.
Oh no, it was a double kill. It was a double kill for Sport.
Yeah, it was a double kill.
Nice. Nah, I literally just said both of them got one. Or did Ambi only get a knock finish?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like on the
kill feed, it definitely said Ambi.
Yeah, it said Ambi, but I think it's the finish on the castle.
But like in terms of entering, like in Valorant, okay, if you ask the random fucking silver ranked player, they're gonna say, "Oh, I gotta go Reyna and get kills." But what you're supposed to do on Duelist is like, you know, go in and get space and info, die and get traded. Of course you get kills.
The thing is, the way people play Valorant in the lower ranks, the initiators don't initiate for their duelists, and the duelists do not push for the rest of the team.
Yeah, exactly.
The Smokes try and do their best, but they can't do shit if the team doesn't do shit. You know what I mean?
That is usually
a Smoke
true,
player will be useless if the rest of the team doesn't do what they're supposed to be doing.
And that is true. That is true.
Though if your Clove is playing Clove because Reyna's been fixed, that is like good luck. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think it's kind of similar, the Julia situation on a high level to the entry fraggers on Siege, because in the end it's the same thing. You're supposed to go in, like create space, get info, and when you die, potentially just get traded by your team.
Yeah.
And then every kill you get, like, and then get traded, becomes a 2-for-1, so it becomes very positive. So an entry fragger like Ambi going 7-1. Jesus Christ.
I mean, as I said, this goes back to like another completely different game. You have like good games and bad games, and it's kind of like bad analogy maybe, but like if you've played Team Fortress 2, you know what I'm talking about. There's this subclass called Demonite where in an FPS you equip just a sword and a shield and some boots and run at your enemies.
I think I have a different
literally
subclass.
bringing a sword to a gunfight. And it goes one of two ways. Either you steamroll with like 24 kills and no deaths, or you die every single time.
Yeah. I don't know. I would say like the entry role in FPS games does have a lot more nuance. Like
it does
most of the time they go like,
but the way it's
somewhat equal or close to equal.
Yeah.
He's got the Malusi right by his side. J9
I'm talking about the way it feels, not the way it is. You know?
Come on, Ambi, I need this. My mom is gonna. No, just a blind fired into the smoke. That's insane. Imagine dying like that in a pro game, though. Like just getting.
I mean, technically, he predicted his position.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pro play.
That is still like
I believe.
Where was that guy even? What did he just?
Yeah, did he just get peeked from the...
I think he got peeked, yeah.
What? I literally did not see anything, even in the replay. I'm like...
SMG 12 moment.
Bro, I don't know why they're like showing a proper replay though, like what is this?
Yeah, like they just don't do that where they show the perspective of the other guy.
It's literally a timeout, like show a replay, there's nothing fucking else to show.
Oh, okay, I was confused, I didn't know you saw that. Yeah.
They're showing
what is the score right now? 2-3? 3-2?
This I find so odd as well. Instead of showing replays during the timeout, and then what was said in the timeout after the timeout, like during drone phase or prep phase or whatever, they like don't show replay and then show what's being said while it's being said, which is just also really odd to me. Like that always creates a risk for cheating, in my opinion. Like, what if a coach like has someone in just like on a line on like a call somehow, whatever, just fucking watching the stream and like, okay, yeah, this is what they're fucking talking about. Like, hello? Like, why is that a thing? It's so odd in my opinion.
Snowball it, bro. Snowball it.
Okay, I just cannot close that tab for some reason.
Like, you can still show, if anything interesting is said, you can still like show what's interesting in like a clip after, like just after the timeout's over, because then obviously it still takes some time before the round starts. There's really some things about like R6 esports that I find a bit odd from like the comparison to other games. That's why it's so small esports. Relatively.
Yeah, like I do think changing that one thing of like changing like showing multiple perspectives would like add a lot, because then the average person can enjoy it a lot.
Especially between rounds.
Yeah, if I imagine, okay, not, to be fair, watching esports of a game that you don't know at all is almost always gonna be shit. But even if I imagine just not being very good at R6 and maybe just like, you know, wanting to watch some pro for fun, like see like how do the pros play, if I imagine that as like a copper or bronze, who's like doesn't have that good an understanding of the game, like fucking hell, you're gonna be completely lost.
Yeah,
like I'm somewhat lost and I would think I'm like decent at the game.
That's like throwing a 13-year-old kid into the league without explaining anything to them, even how to lose.
They're treating it as a bit of a warm-up.
Who's gonna...
Clearly they're confident on the
Bandit and K double electric ban again. Yeah, this is seen so often. Like,
yeah, it just makes sense. Like you have to worry about the whole play. Oh Jesus Christ! What a support!
Right on the person. Was that surf?
Above the thing and through the window, then.
Yeah, it was through the hole. I was gonna say he did not swing.
Oh, it was through the hole.
Okay, yeah.
Feet finder.
Jackal.
So that's how they beat.
Yeah, because got him on his wiki feet.
I was gonna say, like, I did not see him swing. Like, if I'm getting that diff by pros, then okay. They're in a different level.
Trust me, that's what it would feel like even when they
you're right, probably.
And yeah, I did not know of WikiFeet's existence until I watched like the Schwanhead video, where she talks about Hassan's WikiFeet for some reason.
Right, that you're lying. I knew about it like 2 years earlier.
I swear, I knew about Feet Finder, but WikiFeet I had never heard of.
Bro, if Amade played against like pros or even like good champs without knowing, oh my god, the amount he'd accuse them of cheating would be so funny.
Yeah. I agree.
Trust us, if we played against pros, we would lose.
Of course.
Really?
Okay, that was
really?
the funniest thing you've said, like out of context.
What do you think I said it?
Trust me.
Bro,
we trust you, we trust you.
Yeah,
we trust
it's not a very controversial take.
All the stake of all time.
Just didn't show up in time.
Fucking absolute
we'll
zero
get to see front and center what that looks like, what their counter to the clash is.
Wait, what? How did that not? Oh, I think they impacted.
Oh, that might be. Does that work through the hardware?
Apparently.
No, the thing's popped. The mirror popped.
No, it was already popped before.
Yeah, which is maybe why the impact worked.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe they threw it. Yeah, totally threw it through the mirror.
Yeah.
To be fair, that makes sense.
Okay, why is the guy? Yeah, this guy. I think he thought it was a trap or something.
Yeah, to be fair, he doesn't know what it is, I guess.
No, but he should know.
Yeah, you kind of expect to see that.
Yeah, this is
another C4 over here.
The defense looks really good.
Oh, the guy's cooked. Yeah, shield into a clash, you're dead. And they have the info that there's 2 down there. He's actually still alive somehow. He ran away in time.
Yeah, I don't know why that support was that surf. You should have definitely swung that, no?
He was a bit worried about the snake, probably.
Yeah.
But then again,
if we played pros, we would lose. But we might have a chance of winning if there's a woman watching and I'm playing.
That's true. Bro turns into Goku. Nobody is stronger.
Literally. I gotta just turn my RNG on and just hope the woman's watching.
we would get fisted, but I feel like R6 is a game where at least we could like, there's always a chance you can get some kills, because we can always have a fluke crazy jiggle peek or like a fluke wallbang.
Wait, that
accidentally hitting your mouse against your keyboard while not even aiming, and the random spread of the shot going through a wall into someone's head.
There we go, double
Pretty
swing.
much.
That happened to you. That literally happened to you.
That
so.
did. That did happen to you as well. But like, I feel like I'd get fisted harder by pros in like Valorant, where it's harder for me to like defend myself, I guess.
Yeah.
And then, like,
I mean,
of course I can still hit fluke headshots, but yeah, it's harder as well because they have more
the thing with headshots in Valorant is like, okay, what distance are you on, and are you playing the Vandal offense?
Exactly, bro. You like the only weapons I'd be using if I was playing pros in like CS or Val would be AK/Vandal and the op, and maybe like a Marshall or something.
I mean, I'm an op player. I'm an op player in general, but I'll be honest, if I'm not running op, I'm running. Depends on the map, I'd say either Phantom or Vandal. I do play both like 50.
Bro, against pros, I'm not running the Phantom. I'll be honest.
Dude, smoke spam is OP.
I don't know if yes, but also like, bro, if you smoke spam,
for that,
bro's just gonna hear where you are and like insta headshot you. Like I'm getting fisted through a smoke.
Yeah, Canadian.
I'd rather just make sure that if I do hit a lucky headshot, I actually win.
Why does it have to be lucky? Just get good.
True. Wait, guys, if we played like with a full stack, if we played against pros, what map would you guys pick? Emre, I guess, ideally.
Yeah, I would say a map we're good at, because realistically, like, they're gonna be good at every map, right?
Of course. But yeah, that's what I'm wondering. What do you guys think we should play?
I think.
Yeah, what map?
Hot take, maybe Cafe.
I think it's a hot take. I think I probably agree.
We can catch them off guard. Like, it's big enough to like make some weird plays and like catch them off guard from weird angles.
If we're talking weird plays, I'm the expert here.
Also, it's just like, I'd say it's either Cafe or Oregon, and I think Cafe is very valid.
Yeah, I would like. I was thinking of Oregon as well, but Oregon is quite small, and I feel like they would just all swing us at the same time. Just,
yeah, that's very true.
Very
it's
calm
quite
bands
small.
coming out here.
Do you reckon round strat would work against pros?
I mean, I want to try it.
We would obviously try it.
Depends on if they're on site or not, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my goodness, where is that guy firing?
Oh my god.
I very well could be nerves getting to them. Like, this is some not good play.
Yeah, look at their stats as well. Jesus Christ. Everyone except for NJR is giga negative. Oh lord. Another kill that we don't see.
See it in the feed.
Oh, that guy's lucky he stopped going down. Oh, what? Okay, Ambi just got unlucky.
That can happen. That can happen.
Yeah, exactly. I could do that.
LMG spam, you know how it is.
What the hell? I need to
top right usually.
Yeah.
That is one thing I've noticed, like in your streams, like when we're playing as well. Yeah, I think that placement might be better for when you stream us playing as well. Because your viewers literally don't know who's like getting kills.
I noticed that yesterday.
I could ace and they wouldn't know.
They're terrified. I mean, it's just Spoit with an eagle, but
oh, right through the legs, bro. Imagine watching that back in the future. Bro, we're just shooting between the legs.
I didn't know that, like,
shot him between the legs.
Yeah. Like, bro, imagine like watching that back in the future.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shotgun, bro.
Straight shotgun to the chest.
Who told me that shotguns weren't good in this game again?
Yeah.
I never said they weren't good.
No, someone else. I think Amade was like pressing me on using a shotgun on the...
That is true, yes. Yeah, back in the day.
Well,
it's fair. Like, you need to position really well.
I think in pro, like, you guys know that I'm a bit of a... Like, I'm not a shotgun hater at all. I do still like them and know that they're good. But like on mute and smoke, I in general prefer using the... And on...
Well, smoke makes sense. His AR is really good.
Yeah.
For...
The SMG on mute is also solid. Like, you guys know my reasoning.
I do say the same, but I change it depending on the map, on both of them.
Yeah, that's the thing. thing. I sometimes I do pick the shotgun, and especially the pro level where you can have very much like fully prepared and planned like defensive strategies. It makes so much sense to have someone on a shotgun, like when you know, okay, this guy is gonna hold this area where he's holding lots of like tight angles, and then the shotgun does obviously make sense.
If I'm playing sight, I'm playing shotgun. If I'm playing out of sight, I'm playing SMG.
Yeah, somewhat fair. For me, it's just like, do I know that I'm gonna have like lots of close angles, or like is there a very decent chance that I'm gonna have some longer range fights?
I think to this day,
if there's a chance of that, even if when I'm playing on sight, I do want the SMG primary.
To this day, I think the most amount of kills I've gotten is just holding right behind the bomb on a window with a shotgun.
Fair. I remember back
the
in the
moment
day.
They try and breach, they just get shotgun to the face, you know?
Yeah. I think, yeah, especially at pro level, I think shotguns make arguably even more sense. As I said, prepared like defense strats, and the fact that they're much better at controlling the SMG secondaries than we are, so their effective range of...
I think also a big reason is that you can make rotates with them, because otherwise you would have to...
Yeah, that's also a big thing, yeah.
Not to say that they're easy to control, but I think well, the SMG-11 I have down, basically, but the SMG-12 is the only one I can't really control much.
I mean, yeah,
that one's like...
We're solid at them, but like, if we're being honest, like, we're not consistently getting a quick kill time when someone is beyond 20 meters. We're just not.
I mean, then again, 20 meters isn't really that common to see.
Even like 15 plus, like if you actually like hop in the range and actually try, you might like, when like thinking about it, you might think so, but like trust me, if you actually hop in the range and like try like what range.
How do you run the SMG-11? Do you like fully hold it, or do you like play it in bursts?
Depends on the fight. Depends on the fight. If the guy is like jiggle peeking, like I'm also not gonna hold it down. But if I like swinging a guy and he's fully exposed, like yeah, I'm holding it down.
Fully exposed. You know exactly what my mind went to.
Oh, you missed the impact. Didn't do anything. Oh, he gets the headshot though. Gets traded.
Well, yeah.
The thing is, they're just getting vert control. They traded. They lost the Dokubi. Did she have any calls left? We can't see that.
Yeah, I do not remember, but I think this is quite good for DZ here. Like, quite a bit of time left.
The thing is, they took out the Goyo, but they don't... Shopify doesn't lose util through that, assuming he's placed them all down already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with the casters here. I don't know if this is gonna go down. There are 30 seconds left. Goyos are still up. Kino's fucking dying.
I mean, just
this
by the
is
time
so rough. They're not breaking this. I don't know if they're breaking this. They're trying to get vert. Yeah, no, they're not successful here. Wait, what? How do they?
Yeah, it happens.
I feel like SR threw that. SR must have made a mistake there. Oh, okay, Spoit and Surfer locking it down.
Oh.
Yeah, it's over. There's just not enough time left.
Oh my goodness! Nah, come on! That was very winnable for the other team, and they.
I feel like the two players there, the fucking Smoke and whoever else was there, kind of threw that 2v2. I don't know how they lost that.
Yeah.
Nah, come on, what? Like,
didn't get the... No.
Bro, they have a crossfire. Like, what are they doing?
What happened? Where did he even get the
Yeah, the shotgun should have insta-killed Blitz as he was swinging the other guy. Like, I don't know if we get a good replay here.
Yeah, here.
Like, look at this. This Smoke is literally looking at his back.
Yeah. He should have died.
The Smoke is literally should be looking at the back of the Blitzer, just one-shotting him.
Yeah, that...
The Thermite didn't like perfectly time his swing.
Yeah.
It's not like the Blitz and the Thermite like
it would have been a
trade.
It would have been a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yo.
Oh my god,
hey,
I see you.
Should I turn on the music?
That's the charm I use.
I don't want to be copyright
advertising
struck.
me.
I'm gonna turn it off just to be safe. In case they copyright struck it. That charm is so weird. That is actually really cool.
That's a really cool charm.
Yeah. Dark Zero always has
loser detected. That's also pretty good.
And then see ya on the back as well when you're running away.
W card background.
W card background.
Is that the new one or is that the one that Amadeo has?
That's the new one.
He has both. Amade has both.
I convinced him to get both.
Okay.
Bro, but then now he's only running the old one for some reason. Like, he says he made it 50-50, but I only see him run the old one.
See, I think it's 50-50, but like the operators he plays...
He didn't make it 50-50 amongst the operators he played. He just went through and like...
one gets this one, the other one gets the other one.
Yeah. I got anything else to show us during the intermission? Come on, other streamers will like
his last
go
video
on
of him unboxing the Lolita style Hatsune Miku
Wait,
figurine.
pull up your Siege Cup stream. Let's see some clips.
Alright.
I hate how I sound on stream. Do I always sound
Kind
that
of
weird?
same. I feel like I sound so like
Wait,
breathy. I don't know why.
Same.
Dude,
I sound so nasal.
I sound retarded.
Wait, can I not open a new tab? What is it?
The worst part is that like I hear that, and the problem is it probably means you guys hear me like that, and that just makes me feel bad.
Dude, I feel like
terrible.
You ever see a cartoon character with a big nose?
Now also,
I feel like I sound like that.
Like after this
stream.
game, I wanted to replay that first Thorn we played against. This was the one we thought was earlier.
Wasn't this a ranked match that we played after?
No, this was Siege Cup. I went back into I went into the replay of this.
Oh yeah.
Game. Why is it so low quality? Holy moly! What is going on? Watching this perspective. Like
yeah, I shouldn't have died there. I should have just been holding that.
No worries, but like,
do not
this was the guy.
To this day, I still don't understand. I fucking hate the way my like playing on that laptop was.
Yeah, but you got traded nicely. But we did win this round, right?
Yeah, this was the other guy. Yeah. So yeah, like look at that like, it's not. Like that was their other top.
To be fair, this is Thermite assault rifle. This thing has no vertical recoil.
Yeah.
This thing generally has no vertical recoil.
It just swings slightly to the right, if I remember well.
I think it's left.
I haven't used it in a while.
But like, look at that. There's actually 0 on that.
No, but no. It generally like if you.
Like,
that kind of looks
very
okay.
slight, but that could be just
Vince,
like
if you hop in the range, like trust me, this thing. Not gonna open Siege now. To be fair, it takes a second.
Yeah, it takes a
yeah. I hate how long Siege takes to boot. But yeah, this thing really has no vertical recoil.
Like,
I know what you
use
mean,
it as
though.
well.
It
There's
looks
like
very
a little
weird.
bit. Like it could also it very well could be the replay as well. Like that very
could
well
be the
could
replay.
Be, yeah.
Could also be depending on if you use the difference between like muzzle brake and like the other one, the other version.
Maybe he's a psychopath.
And then here just
the one that has like
just crashes.
Vertical recoil reduction on the Thermite gun. That would be some psychopath behavior, but maybe he's doing that. I should try that. That actually sounds funny as hell. Actually turn it into a 0 recoil gun. 0 vertical recoil.
I think I run it.
That could be funny actually.
But yeah, you have basically no recoil at all.
Alright, we've got a minute until the casters start talking again. Probably not going to be that interesting to you guys when I switch to that. Probably right, because this is just...
No, I'm probably going back to sleep now.
Aim in from freezer direction.
Yusuf, I reckon you just like contest
just to prove again that caffeinated drinks don't do anything to me. I just had like 2 scoops of my newly received gamer subs, and that did not change anything.
Caffeine.
Right, it is so weird hearing you guys twice. Like,
yeah, it's weird
like,
hearing myself.
I thought for so long, like I was listening to you guys now, and then I realized, oh, you're talking about your gamer subs caffeine. Shit. I was just listening.
Yep, that's just how it is.
Virtual insanity, one could say.
Wait, what happened this round again? Oh, this was the one that we got dropped on by the fucking Ivana.
Yeah.
So hard.
They're going to run.
Ah, yeah, fuck. That was such an unnecessary.
And this, look at my Thorn, it's just over there glitching.
Oh my god, almost. Yeah, I remember looking
Bro,
at
hearing
it
you
from
twice is so weird. It's actually like...
Yeah, watch out, Yusuf.
Making me go insane.
And hearing Ahmed in the background, even though he's not here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, here they had the Hibana, but yeah, I was busy.
Bro, you have the fucking voice lines fucking popping up on your screen during the round. Hell no. Swapping mags.
Well, you
Bro,
have
that's
subtitles.
what if some key like util information pops up there and then you don't see it because of the text?
Look at
it
that.
pops up higher.
Nice
Okay, nice
shot,
skill.
yeah.
Nice skill.
Yeah, I'm not gonna peek that again.
There's a pre-fire on his head.
To be fair, I play her so often, like I
now
just
you
know
can
the
see
angle.
when did the Hibana even drop?
Yeah, I literally don't see it on my screen because I'm busy fighting the
I think you should have fired that, then she wouldn't have dropped. You know?
Nice.
Yeah, but I look like you heard that audio cue. I thought that was the Hibana going down the stairs. Like you hear somebody's on the stairs.
Yeah.
I thought that was the Hibana.
Even is like tweaking out.
And now it's down the stairs on me.
And I'm trying to like go help you fight this person.
He's down already. To be fair.
Wait, he was down.
And then the Hibana
Okay,
drops and gets
he's
me as well.
involved.
When did he drop that?
All die.
Yeah.
It was really rough.
You didn't hear her drop because your gun's fucking loud as fucking
Yeah.
fighting the line.
Bro, I was on the other side, like closer to the Hibana drop.
Wait, yeah, you literally can't see it when I'm in my kill cam.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I'm like on the right there where your cursor was, and like trying to trade you, and like, even for me, the Tachanka gun's so loud, I can't hear the drop at all.
Fair. Yeah, it is really loud, but yeah, that was a misplay by me. Like, I should not have tried shooting back up. There's no way you could have gone back up. But for me, it was just such a weird play. Like, why are you pushing somebody? Like, if I would have switched my secondary, it would have been so dead.
Yeah, I'll be honest. There, I would have played the bearing for the higher fire rate.
I know. I just thought he was far still.
Oh, what? Wait, he was down.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, true. Why would he even push that?
Yeah, like that's so weird. Like,
I mean, I guess coordination with the Hibana drop.
Yeah, exactly. They're coordinating with the Hibana. They're doing it on purpose. They just want to push at the same time. It's well played, honestly. I think.
Yeah.
It worked. It worked perfectly. Like literally, the fact that he's pushing and I'm trying to help you, like, lost us the round.
Yeah. But to be fair, they just got quite lucky. Like they're also swinging into a double, like people, like.
Yeah, how do you not get him from garage or whatever it's called, the blue bunker? Yeah, not garage. Why am I calling it garage?
You mean
not in bunker?
You mean
downstairs? Like when the lion pushed.
Yeah, because I thought he went back. Or
I don't know. Can you go and wait? You said you like looked in replay. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's all. We're obviously not in replay anymore.
No. After the first round, it broke.
From what I remember, it's just like the timing was just off. Like I remember,
to be fair, it's a really weird angle.
I was on the right side, like near the rotate into like from the side into the area. When like you started firing the line, then I obviously like went to try and go around to like help you, but I reckon because when I swung, he wasn't like in my line of sight, so he was either already close to you, probably. Timing-wise,
he was already behind
like
the pillar, considering the death timing.
Yeah, exactly. He was probably already close to you by the time I swung, and then the Hibana just shot me like very quickly.
Yeah. To be fair,
and
you could have been like
instantly,
here, right?
And instantly killed
no line of sight.
Yeah.
I think I remember like that I did see him, but was just dead from the Hibana before I could even fire.
To this day, the one thing that pisses me off is Lion's backpack not being part of the hitbox.
Yeah, the hitbox is so big.
Dude, there's one round where literally I'm shooting at him with a TCSG while he's planting. None of the hit, like, the crosshair is literally on him. You just see like a yellow blob, and I'm sniping that. Turns out I'm just hitting his backpack and he's not getting any damage in.
Yeah.
What's happening on the...
Yep, let's go back. They're just showing the stats of everybody.
Alright, stream for anyone that's watching.
Thanks for joining, bro. See ya.
Thanks, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh my god, it's Ace.
The GOAT. Women. What is this? This is clearly not Siege.
Can we make some noise here? I always love a siege couple.
I was about to say disgusting, but
single other woman being like in the vicinity. Yeah. I don't see a single other. Oh, actually,
literally right there. Like, there's quite a bit of women, which is like weird.
Bro, that's mostly guys. Only the one on the very left that we only saw on the camera pans.
They're great. Yes, sir. Is that? No, that's a young guy.
In the back, I think, yeah, but like there, the back left one there. Oh my.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, this is not what I was expecting. Well, first marriage on Vehicular stream.
Yeah, that is true.
I see.
Yeah, no.
Congratulations to them, I guess.
Yep. Congratulations.
Nice ring.
That is a really cool occasion, though. If you're both like passionate about the game, like,
yeah,
it is cool.
Can you two just come with me, just briefly?
Oh Lord.
Please, just come here. This is an incredible moment that we're all witnessing here in Salt Lake City.
Oh, why is
he?
he?
Stand right here in front of the trophy.
Wait, also, what was the thing about the trophy? Well, I'll put this a little bit lower. What was the controversy about it? Really? I mean, the arms chopped off look a little bit weird.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's like that horrendous.
I think it's. No, I've never been a huge fan of the. I like the hammer, but when it comes to the major trophies, I've never been a big fan of them in the first place. So like, I don't think this one is like significantly worse than the others.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't think it's that deep either.
I mean, for most of the people playing, they only care about the money anyway, right? Like, realistically.
Of course. I mean, like, I do think they care about just winning in general.
Yeah.
Like, winning it feels great.
Ooh, and we're on to Chalet.
Ooh, okay, that's a map that we know significantly better than Labs. We're not bad at Labs.
Ooh, what?
They are in serious
wow.
Shopify Rebellion enters up.
That's interesting.
They still think Shopify Rebellion, that's more than the Labs.
Yeah. To be fair, SR I think is really good on Chalet as well. They're really good at the old maps because they're an older team.
I mean, Dark Zero must
one of the most dominant matches that we've seen here at the 6 major so far.
But yeah, that is really
they've got some 7-1 experience as well.
High
Unfortunately, it wasn't
for
quite being
SR, and
it
I'm
was
not
more like
too
something to
confident.
JJ Blast. So different sort of scenario.
I don't know, like, to be fair, after that last map, like, unless Dark Zero can, like, get into a better mental state, I don't think it's gonna look much different.
Yeah.
I mean, when you don't
unless, like, Dark Zero is actually just strategically much better than SR on Chalet, but I doubt that considering the percentages that I assume experts.
There's a surprising few amount of people here, like.
Labs, and we win.
I'm not that surprised.
Yeah, R6 isn't like a huge. It's an Easter. It's not like small, you know. It's got solid viewer numbers, but I don't think it has the funds and the like viewership to get like massive arenas like League.
Especially because like I know a lot of people watch it online, but they're probably watching it to like learn new strats and stuff instead of.
Yeah, I mean that goes for every esport. Like most of the viewers are gonna be online, but.
Really, I feel like for other teams, they're like more there for quite a lot there to support their team.
Oh, but definitely there to support their team, but like why in terms of why they're viewing, but like just numbers wise, every esport is mostly on.
Oh, nearly a kill on the Spoit.
Jesus Christ, Spoit is fucking one shot. Oh, they actually brought Finka though. They have a Monty. Yeah, pros actually like playing Finka with shields, because it actually makes sense.
Bro, like Spoit should not like a very like common
Spawn peak.
Yeah.
I guess you're in a fucking grand final. You're not expecting a spawn peak. Kind of fair enough.
Usually in a best of 5, the first 2 maps really should be your strongest maps. It's what comes after that you need to be concerned with.
I think if Dark Zero loses this, we're very much looking at a 3-0 probably.
confident.
Yeah, because by then their mental was probably really chalked.
Their mental's going to be very chalked if they lose this. And oh, that's a kill now.
Oh,
nah. They like, okay, that's a bit lazy from SR. Why are they so confident that no one's going to be on the other?
To be fair, you just wanted to get quickly the.
Yeah, you really want to get it, but I feel like you have to just. If you don't have control of Hallway, you can't just do that. Okay. Better start.
That's the answer DZ needed. Through all of Nighthaven Labs,
and it's a pretty strong site, weak site if I'm
on map number 1
not wrong. Like normally that site is lost.
He breaks that stat. A
Interesting. I'd have no clue this in pro. In rank, obviously it's like the main one.
Round you want to see out of Dark Zero. That's exactly the state
I might be wrong.
waiting to hear out of this team. Shopify Rebellion, of course, trying to clear through.
Yeah, I think the 1F under library is the stronger side.
I just dies there from Hallway. Yeah, I think that's just too greedy. That's a nice jump out. I think it's just too greedy of a push. They're like, yeah, they find the guy, and like, okay, they want to quickly get that pick because they think it's free, but like, they just haven't gotten the map control yet.
I'm very glad that the crowd obviously is something.
Yeah, I think the person pushing up main was too quick there, because you could also see like Boy pushing up with the Dokkaebi, right? Spiral or blue.
I think Spoit was, I think, on the Deimos pushing through library.
When they swap sides, because frankly,
oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, that person who was Dokkaebi, they should have been faster.
Yeah, the person pushing blue was behind, like wasn't as fast. That's the thing, like they didn't have blue, and definitely not like blue hallway control. While Spoit and whoever was main were already trying to push the guy who was in the corner. They should have just held him. Spoit could have just held him there. The guy can't like run out.
But even in
Boy
this map
can just
spiral,
hold
I
him.
think if you're Seth, if you're super, you gotta kind of do the
they should
same
have
thing
waited
Call
for,
was doing and say,
I think it was a
we don't
Grim
expect to win this map.
pushing blue for him to get some control and apply some pressure to the people in hallway.
Yeah.
They really rushed out of it.
The coordination wasn't quite there, yeah.
Oh, I'm not a tech pulse, bro.
There's one the other day, like on the, like, where you...
Mine's game.
No, like the offline ones, like where they're playing like from the other side of the world with each other for
oh yeah.
What's the word? I can't English anymore. But yeah, to nominate themselves, like
qualify
there. I knew it was something with the weird. Yeah, okay, qualify. Like qualifier, there's like a 30-minute one. And then like they had to
yeah. Man, I hate tech pauses. Like I've watched enough esports. It's the worst thing ever. When one starts, as you said, like they can be like 30 minutes. They can be they can be like 30 seconds, they can be shorter than a tac timeout, as in like a tactical timeout, or they can be like fucking longer than the whole game. It's the worst.
Yeah, let's turn the audio back.
Let's hope this one's not too bad.
If you were to fire up the Rainbow Six Twitch chat right now, you would see 6-7 dominant.
I feel like you're behind.
Why? What are you talking about, bro? What are we talking about?
Status.
NJR enters this match with a 125 EPS. Again, that is front runner for MVP of the Salt Lake
City. I don't want to hear like a
35-year-old
caster talking about some 6-7.
Really, he's been such a dominant performer
bro
for them.
Like,
even going back to his time on Dark Zero.
Then again, hey, according to like the new generation, we're
It's a long time
hey, I'm still under 20, right? Like, give me some.
NJR seems to just now be a player.
Oh wait, yeah, you're not even 20 yet, little boy.
But I think NJR's abilities were never really doubted, I think you could say. I think the identity of that team was tricky to really pin down. They went through different leadership, they brought in some different players.
These fucking NA shitty teams, bro. Wait, didn't G2 play against Dark Zero like at the beginning of the event? I think they like fucking stomped Dark Zero in the Swiss stage.
Yeah, very possible. I mean, G2 was like predicted to like win.
Yeah, for a reason. And then they decided to drop the fucking ball harder than I don't know harder than
the fact that the South American teams did this badly though, like FaZe losing against Rebellion.
Yeah, I didn't know much about the South American teams. What I did know was that like content creators thought that EU was the strongest region, so stronger than South America as well. So I guess if NA is apparently stronger than EU, then I guess that also makes them stronger than South America.
Really? Okay.
I suppose, but yeah, no. What I was hearing was that not only was like G2 considered the its favorites, but EU in general was considered the strongest
which team?
the strongest region, and just having the best read on the meta.
Okay.
But maybe the NA team just adapted the meta really well and just been in better form, I think. I mean, you see like they're doing the same thing, like G2, and then after like quite quickly the whole of EU kind of started the trend of just spamming like double strong util ops. Like you see it here, Dokkaebi and Deimos, and that's because Snake's banned. Like when Snake wasn't banned, like you would see like in the regular season, you would see G2 running fucking triple. They would run Snake, Deimos, and Dokkaebi, and the defenders just cannot roam for shit because they'll just insta die.
It's a really, and they have the line as well, not to mention. But yeah, it's interesting in the qualifiers they didn't play that much Solid Snake, and then here they're banning them.
I'm sure it's just banned a lot, I think.
No, in the qualifiers it
wasn't even banned much?
Yeah.
That's odd, yeah. A lot of like when I've seen like pros or like coaches asked about this, a lot of people are saying like Snake's like the strongest op in the game.
Yeah, I think they had to, it took a little bit for them to get like really good at him.
Fair enough. Maybe the EU teams are just a bit ahead on the curve, but the others caught up.
Yeah.
Definitely, it seems.
Do you know which teams in the EU? Because like I don't follow EU at all. Like South America.
I mean, G2 from the start was like hella like on the Snake and all the info ops, and I think like because they were so successful with it, quite quickly all EU teams like it just became like the EU meta in general. I didn't watch much overall of any region, but I think all the teams towards the end were probably doing that pretty much. I remember Virtus Pro at the I watched one Virtus Pro game at the very beginning of the season against G2, and they were playing like a very like one direction shield push heavy like attack, but I don't know how they were towards the end of the season, if they like kept that or if they also started playing info ops. What the hell is going on here? Oh no, he's there. Oh.
It's weird that they didn't put Ambi on the Deimos. Like he was doing so well.
I don't think Ambi plays the Deimos that much because like the Deimos doesn't really first entry, so it's not really
true. But in the qualifiers, he was always on either Solid Snake or Deimos.
Really? I'm surprised. Maybe they like were playing him. Maybe they were playing Deimos as a first entry, and then they realized that's not the strat.
Yeah, because to be fair, they didn't do that well in the qualifiers, so like
exactly, yeah. I think they realized that's not the strat. They realized like what EU is doing, which is using him as a fucking, you know, just ping someone and tell the team who that guy is.
If we see them clear util and spread the map on them.
And it's a tactical timeout for SR. Yeah, that's fair. They're not having much success here for now.
What is it, 3-0 right now?
I think so, yeah.
We can't sit there while one guy's fighting the whole team and everybody else is doing nothing. Together on the same page. If you have the gap, everybody go together.
Yep, I very much agree with him here. Like, they were doing what the coach just talked about. They're doing it so well on labs, doing everything together, pushing like at the same time, and it seems from the coach's criticism that they're really failing at that now. And I mean, it's what we're seeing as well, like in the first round with the mistimed push.
In a lot of these moments, how long were we watching Whether it was Rexon holding an angle on the solar window, whether it was Ambi holding the angle down those snow stairs, it always felt like there was something in SR just sitting and waiting for a response. DZ have been too disciplined.
Damn, shooting a body, crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Like they do DM like quite
But I
a
think it's
lot.
fair to say Chalet is a bit of a reactive map as well.
Valid. When you got shit on last map, you gotta like help boost your own mental, do some BMing.
That's true.
Okay, it's 2-0 only, so it's not that much yet.
Look at how much map control
Just so far a slow start for SR, but they can still very much bring it back even just this half.
Yeah, like Kaino was doing in qualifiers, he was doing so well. I don't know what happened.
Kino is really good. He won with it in 18 not too long ago.
Yeah.
But it is especially so on maps like Border, it is especially so on maps like Chalet.
Disappointed by me as well. If there's an NA team, I might have reported it would have been an 80, but they didn't even fucking make it. Also, bro, now that I think about it, I should be a SR Giga hater. They eliminated all the teams I was like supporting.
That's why I'm surprised you're like...
You surprised I'm neutral?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I should be hating on Rebellion.
A couple of big moments outside.
But at the same time, like, I kind of respect, like, I respect Spoit for saying, like, for like telling the haters that he proved them wrong and actually then doing it. I respect that a lot. So I think that kind of counteracts my hate for them. Kind of
Maybe
ends
they
up
want to
neutral.
pick up the pace a little bit and knock this Dark Zero entrenched style of defense off guard.
What I really wonder is if Spoit is gonna keep this up for the next regular season, or like once he's back to trade. That guy had to like sprint out. I don't know why he's staying there.
Yeah, I don't know why Ambi is still so slow here. Like,
yeah, still we're seeing SR get a little bit more active. They're trying to find these guys.
Of course, there could be a guy up there, but
coming out with easy 4v4 now. Spoit just inside a mudroom has to jump on back.
Spoit on strike is the goat.
They have quite a bit of map control that DZ chose not to hold on to.
I'm surprised nobody's.
What's he doing actually? Doing frags and flashes.
Yeah, now he's going to Demos.
Or potentially even just
yeah, interesting. They seem to be swapping it around a bit. That's knocked. It's not
no,
full
not
trade. Oh, he's only prone.
Yeah,
oh, it's not even a trade at all. Fucking hell.
Kills not coming as easily
okay.
for Rebellion here on this
Kino
map.
does
They
get
might
found.
be changing that now as they take the lead on round number 3.
I never Demos track on the. Oh, this guy is in the shits now. And they
there
know
we
he
go,
is.
there we
Yeah,
go.
okay,
Now
it's over. It's over.
Takes care of him and
He
Fultz is on the
cannot
run
play
now
the
over
game.
by Backbar. Still being hunted down. His whereabouts known by Ambi. 3
There
players
it
will
is.
search
Yeah,
for him.
it's
Nice.
unplayable.
Gets the job done and the Rebellion are on
Yeah,
the
especially in
board.
those like 3v3 situations, then losing a man is just so hard.
Especially against the Demos, then.
Finally pays off in a round win.
Demos, like, the later in the
Three
round
different
you get,
operators so far
or
through
the
Chalet.
stronger
Played
Demos
Dokkaebi,
gets. The less
Demos, and
players
Ace,
are
and that's
alive,
expected
the
to
more
come through from
Demos
Surf.
gets value.
He's played
Yeah.
more different operators than any other player at the Salt Lake City Major.
Okay,
46
SR
different ops
finally
across
get a
the
win.
first, second, and
That
third
could be
days
bad.
here at the Major. So he's
Okay,
such
we
a
get the
thorn in your
next
side at
bans
all
now. Let's
times.
see. It's actually
They will
interesting.
ban out the Ace, of
Ace
course, one
and
of those 3
Cade.
operators that
So,
he played just recently.
yeah, they want to get rid of the
you're clearly
Cade, so the
feeling
only
a bit of
electric
pressure
left
with
is
how good
banded,
he's
which is
been,
obviously
but
easier
even
to get
still,
rid
he
of.
will have such a wide arsenal to go through these next 3 rounds on the attack. Shopify Rebellion again did a really good job of finding some of those gaps.
There's no
and
way
taking
they're
the
going
space that was
Ash.
given to them. Again, Rexon's able to walk into lobby
That
for
must
free.
be-
Andy's
nah, that
able to
must be
walk
a,
into
like,
library completely
goal
for
hover,
free.
right?
Like, they're getting a lot of this space, and because DZ are
Like
contesting
it's
it,
like
it's
that kill, like
easy
of
for
course you
SR
can like
to start
say like
colliding
anything
with these
about that,
kills
but
to
the
rack them
on
up
the
one after
trade
another.
on the ground main entrance,
Giveth and Chalet
like
take it the way
that should have been a headshot
If
sooner,
you
like
can draw
in
them
my
out
opinion.
and put them into unfavorable positions through the floors, through
Like
the walls.
it's
If you bring
what,
operators
10 meters
like Lion, like
distance,
Dokkaebi,
like
Snake, like Demos,
that
and
time to
Ying,
kill should just
even
be faster.
shields are terrific on this map for roam clearing. You are in such a good position. Obviously, Rebellion have been eschewing.
What a defense. They're actually going Ash on Ambi, the first entry. I guess they really want to rush something here. They want soft breach, but yeah, he's switching off. I was about to say, there's no fucking way they're playing that. And we're back to Dokkaebi, Lion, and Demos. Yep, I'm not surprised. I'm usually a Lion hater, but it is very strong with the Demos. Getting Demos tracked and then not being able to move is a disgusting combination.
Return to that same bomb site. He won't even look to
It's kind of similar to like, I think there used to be like a, I didn't play back then, but I think there used to be like a Jackal Lion meta, and I think the Deimos Lion is very similar to that.
But that's okay. He's able to call, he's able to use this utility and find space for his
Interesting that they're using a lot of
back to the bomb
ARs.
site that started off this affair, and it was a flawless win.
Like Spoit using the AR
like, no,
instead
less
of the
DMRs, you mean?
No, that's Spoit. You can hear it firing.
Rebellion were hoping for some early picks, if you recall.
Okay, that Lion, that DMR is so much better, but yeah, Spoit like playing that AR. To be fair, the DMR isn't that
The
good.
MFAR is really solid, and yeah, the DMR on Strikers, Ambi gets caught on the entry, Rex and can't follow up either.
2 minutes still to go. Rebellion already knocked astride as
where was that even though? Like, this is what I mean. Like, we didn't even see this happen. It's like the only kills that have happened. Like,
so good. Again, this used to be a support duo back on SSG. Fault and J9O,
it
but
must
they
be
played
like
a much more active role
library?
since combining their forces with NJR and Kino, and it's really been paying off. These guys have incredible gun skill, and especially
know
when
where
they're
the
playing
gun
together.
blue
That
is, but
chemistry
like,
that's
yeah,
been
what can they do?
established over years of playing on SSG.
yeah, it's getting killed from verts. Yeah, nah, this round's over. I don't know what their idea was here, but it's not working at all. Two people just ran in, just died off screen, and then they're just pushing here and there by themselves and getting picked off.
6 picks for the captain, as it could very well be another
From below, that's
a
so
4K from Fultz to give us a flawless round.
Yeah, I don't know what SR's game plan was there.
Top floor bomb site.
That is a bomb site to forget if you're a Rebellion fan, no doubt about it.
Bro, somebody needs to make a
they will not have to attack it until
spreadsheet
overtime
of
if
like,
we
and they
get
collect the
there.
data for how many wins or how much more likely it is for SR to win when Canadian is on a shield. Because in my opinion, like, if he's on a shield, it's just so much better.
Started upstairs kind of with Jack up in like library, like small.
Get the old guy who can't aim on the shield.
Yeah, I mean.
Back down in towards mudroom. He's always in a different position, and he's so.
Yeah, like, did he use a single Yukandela there? Like, I don't even know if he did.
Only gets it because J9O is
He's switching to shield right now.
I'm right.
He listened to you, bro. He listened to you.
Yeah, like I don't think he used
Why do they
single
keep offering the fucking Ash, bro? No one's falling for this shit.
Maybe he's trying to like get them to
have a golden opportunity to
rage bait the viewers.
It is very much possible because the Rebellion.
I'm being 0-3 though. I think he is overconfident as well after last game.
Maybe,
what, like 3 KD or something like that?
But I think also this is just a perfect example of like how entering usually like goes or often goes when you're not insanely defending them. He's just going in and the entries just aren't really working, and as such he just goes on 3. Just insta dies. There's nothing you can do about it really.
There's a lot of good places for those claws.
You can see meanwhile Spoit and Surf are at least going equal because they're at least able to get trades.
Lurking around that mid floor, going for a bit of a cheeky play, but it's the
okay. Oh, good cover there from whoever was behind him. Also a trade and kills off screen again.
Twitch drone off the board could be somewhat
Spoit gets one for sure.
Why would you ever swing that? What is that?
Goofy ass walkout on someone who's holding him for some fucking reason.
Very overconfident.
Yeah, I don't know why he's doing that. I guess he just didn't expect the guy to be looking there.
Taking risks like that too often, but he does get hard punished there on the top floor by Rexon with the DMR. So really nice to counter that pressure from SR.
I mean, there's no one on site right now. Everyone's vert. If Canadian can like push up and clear this guy from blue. Ooh, that's really bad. That's the defuse. Oh my god, Canadian! No, what are you doing?
Throwing all the util at him to try and get it back.
Lots of nades. Oh, boy, missed the. Oh no! Where's he looking? I guess a blue looking for the guy. Another grenade. Oh, good shot from Andy. Yeah, that's a great clear.
That's a lot of util wasted.
Again, that's a great. It took a while and they lost the shield. It was a great way to clear out the guy. Ambi's looking at the his running away option from far back.
It's really weird though. Like that guy on the stairs could have just gone up the stairs now. Like of
are
course
they
he
aware of
don't.
the vert angles? No, he couldn't because that's where Ambi was looking. That's why Ambi got the kill. Ambi was like looking at his escape route basically, so he couldn't get away from the nade without being shot by Ambi.
Surf sat down inside of this
They are
site.
aware of the
previous
vert.
attempt. They don't have him now. They've got Ambi and Rexon to try to bail themselves.
And they
out of
still
this
have
position.
Deimos track. That's huge, actually.
They have not shown up.
He's going hunting on vert. Oh, what the fuck?
30 seconds to go. That looked like
Yeah, he's trying to hunt them on vert to contest them, so it's harder for them to. But now they just drop and get control back on site because the fucking. Because Rexon dropped down to basement. Oh, that's. Oh, it's terrible. It's terrible. Why is Rexon? I think that was an accident, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he falls down into the basement.
Happens to pros as well, I guess. That's really annoying.
I'm really like, I think what won the round there was the smoke killing Canadian. Wasn't he full blind? Like, or did he like perfect turn it? I want to replay on that, but of course I'm not getting that because fucking
shots being hit by both Newers and J9
L
in that
production.
2v2.
I mean, I can go back actually.
I am very curious actually, like,
previously with Newers.
it is hard to see though. Okay, yeah.
With the DMR, so really nice to counter that.
J9 plugging holes,
Yeah, here he pushes him.
Yeah,
I think he turned it. I think he turned it. Because like usually when you're flashed, like your operator like holds his hand, like his arm, like semi in front of his eyes, right?
But I think he was, no?
I don't think he was.
The round goes in favor. J9 will say you settle for £3. Jack C
going for a plan. Not out of lines with
is still him down and now on the hunt, dancing around the gap.
Look,
No,
like,
you're
no.
right.
He's just chilling. I think he actually turned it. That's really well played.
That is a very high impact kill from Kino.
That's so hard.
Things like this video would say wall hacks because he's just firing me.
That's a tough spot to be in, and now the Rebellion are going to have to do the exact same thing that
I think the smoke turning with flash there and surviving is so huge. If he dies there to the blitz, it's just a game over. Then it's just a 2v like 3 or 4 and the only 2 left are on vert. It's unwinnable.
Is it something that DZ are just too strong at countering so far? That seems like what it is. For now, though, they'll put him on the Ying and they'll start to go once again for this bar.
Ying again, I don't like that. That shit was so strong.
Not holding inside of library.
Ying is really strong, but shields are also very strong, and it's Canadian. So I see why you're annoyed by that.
Also, annoyed, like I'm sure they have like vert using Ying on vert is a lot stronger in my opinion.
That's true, but only if you have like very good coordination.
Oh no!
Oh my God, Rexon got absolutely smoked.
You've got to be scared. He certainly has the potential to dominate a game. Down goes full.
Spoiled though, and Ambi, spoiled Ambi find a double edge. That's huge.
Oh, he nearly got the wallbang.
Almost got the wallbang, but
there you go.
Covers the defuse.
Ambi nearly gets the kill on the spinner as well. Oh my goodness, Ambi is back. He's had enough. He's put down his
that
dick
was
on
a
the
good
table.
round. That went really well. Even though I think Rexon or whoever it was got picked off early.
Yep.
I think it was just a distraction.
Yeah, I agree. Yep.
Yeah.
He was solo balcony and then
flash. Yeah, I mean it really does not
time out here.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. It's not timeout. It's
third man Bulker. Just
is it?
Like we want to start like
Six.
increasing the pace and moving on these guys. We can go for a Thorn too. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna need to. And then if it does go back to overtime right there,
yeah, it's weird that it doesn't say halftime.
Get the entire deep stuff just right there at the very end. As soon as we float away from like the fucking spot, like they just ISO'd us again. We forgot that we banned the ace. Like they can't open that sock wall. Keep mine. Most people aren't gonna bring fucking EBs for that. Just keep.
Interesting. He's criticizing their defense instead of saying stuff for the attack.
Now we can do a little shally attack though, fellas. Yeah, it's to be proper.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be really proper, Junior. If you drone front door, see there's no trap, sit another Abinai.
A nice display.
Okay, now he's talking about the attack.
I'll do it.
Nice display of work.
I think I won't.
Hell, think you will. Ooh, Nick Jr. on the rock.
Yeah, especially when you're up, criticizing the defense is a
Quite
replay.
frankly, as well, like the master.
Like
you see like a really heavy extension.
I feel like that's something you should and can just do after the game.
Yeah, I understand it when you're down on defense, because then you can get their mental back up, right? It's like, okay, we missed like the ace. Okay, like that was a really big thing you guys overlooked. Like it's fine, but that's kind of the reason why you guys lost. It'll be fine now. Like I kind of understand that, especially when you're up on defense, then criticizing is weird as hell.
I agree.
What they will do, this is what we need to understand, is that I need us to hold our zones and fight. Do not over rotate, because if you give something up, like in their match yesterday, FaZe backed up and gave them solar. They left one person there and they flipped the entire tank, so they had none of the map. Okay, we need to fight these guys. Okay, we're running a lot of traps. If you notice on the strat,
yeah, he's completely just going into the game plan for the next half.
We can help where we need to and understand where shit's cleared. So
I do like this. I like getting the insight into what the team's talking about. But I really just don't think it should be happening live. Like it should be after.
Listening to Super over these last couple of games, Parker, has been one of my favorite parts of the Salt Lake City Major. The experience and knowledge that he brings into those timeouts is so incredible. Always talking about the strats that they're expecting to see from their opponent, and then a little
that
bit
coach
just
is
going
really
into
good
their
as
own
well.
strats,
Like,
wanting to play a lot of shields,
he's one of the best now, from what I've heard.
some shields out of Kino, and then maybe trying to take some space as well.
But I mean, in general, if a coach manages to bring a team to the final, you can presume they're
really
a good
nice energy coming out from both players, but particularly Super coming in once more. This guy was pro back in Rainbow Six Vegas, Parker. He dipped his toes into
Spoit looking at the paper maps on his side. Oh, they also have it. Okay.
Printed out, just like us. Just like us for real.
Yeah, DZ have it as well. Maybe it's just like a finals thing. Like,
no, you saw that in general teams have that.
Because I know G2 doesn't.
Mr. 1.6
That's the only thing I know.
G2 shouldn't need it, but apparently they do.
Yeah.
No, I don't think they need it. Again, I think it's just a form thing. They're just out there.
It's coping. Of course, I know. Like G2 was playing so good before. Like it's crazy what happened.
Ability, but his mind for the game has never been questioned. And I mean,
out of the
like if Stompin is missing a shotgun onto Surf,
that's crazy. They're just.
But as we always say with good coaches, you can coach a team, but you can't play frontline players, and it is really a team affair.
Well, we didn't quite get to catch the first couple of bans that Dark Zero were hoping for, but clearly it's been Castle Mira, very similar to what we saw being banned by SR. They did say after those first
I'm curious to see the setup, because they haven't shown it so far, I think. I wonder what the Denari setup is. I don't think Dark Zero ran it.
After round number 9, but
they will run once
open. Spoit will jump on the operator and the start.
on
the clear
top.
Start from Dark
They
Zero.
kind of like blocked off the bathroom.
It's going to be on that top floor site. You can see clearly Dark Zero wanting to take this library side before anything gets too crazy.
Why gone 6 when you've already damaged the window? A couple more shots will break it. Yeah, he tried to turn it, but he got killed during the turn. Traded though instantly. Rexon gets caught though. Oh.
If you read into the numbers and you think
they're losing all the control on like these side.
That was just overconfidence. Like that's a mistake that we do, but like you know, not hearing him break on the Canadian
1v4 has not gotten a kill yet this game. That is like, I don't want to lay on more hate on Canadian, but it's rough when you're in a grand final, one of your players doesn't have a kill.
Like more than halfway through now.
Worst enemy, and certainly for SR.
For me?
What's the score now? 5-1?
For you.
Thank you.
5-2?
No problem, buddy.
2, I think, yeah.
5-2 now on the scoreboard, and it really does look like an explosive execution. You see the difference in pace between Dark Zero and SR. It took Rebellion a long time to get in the building and get
highlights finally. Yeah, it gets killed during Flash. Does get traded by Spoit, but then Spoit's position is given away and he gets killed. Okay, we're showing like 1 in 3 kills.
To be able to get a smoke pick onto Rexon halfway through there, so
yeah, and not the impactful.
I think it was a good push from DZ. They like, they they synced up their, unlike what SR was doing, they actually synced up their push really well, so that even when Blitz got traded, it was then traded back, and then when SR tried to help each other, they just got caught.
Yeah, it's hard to say if it's luck or what.
It's planned out trades, and just good playing together, so that if one dies, there's always like someone backing him up who can get the trade kill. Spawn peek,
oh my goodness, that should have been a kill.
Only one shot.
That's so unlucky.
I mean, it is nice for the Bundy for himself as the only DMR in the team, I guess.
Very difficult, but they should still know what their
The
plan
ace
is through these
is
next couple
now
of
one
rounds. They won't be
shot,
completely shook by that first defense.
For him.
What a turnaround it's been from Dark Zero on the kills component as well. They were really struggling on map number 1. I think it was use of NJR the closest to going positive on that team. Nino, the only player with a negative KD at the moment for Dark Zero. I mean,
What are we gunning?
should suggest
What the fuck are we gunning?
Just
Oh, I think he
because
wants to
you're
get the
even
deployable,
in
but he
doesn't
didn't.
mean the kills are going to be coming your way. This is a rough spot to be in.
Ah, good
looking to
capital.
not be the first casualty here in a very critical round for the Rebellion. They flushed him out of this
Making it
chimney
hard
spot.
from retreats.
He's now going to have to tuck into the alcove here in Library. That's where the assault from Dark Zero will come. Logic bombs following up on
Doe could be called as well. Yeah, he's so cooked.
right now as Fultz guns down. Rexon hits
Pressure
him with
from
the good
everywhere.
night in all chat.
Good night in
Dark
all
Zero got
chat.
the start that they wanted here on round number 8.
That's
What do
why.
you do as a response for the Rebellion? You've got to find some way to make a play, but you're being flashed out of your current positions. No swing from Spoit. He can stick
Yeah,
to some self-defending for now. They haven't really applied that
They
pressure
did
that they're
this in
looking
the
to, but players of Dark
qualifiers.
Zero are all around this map. They've
It
got
was
Kino
hanging
inside
on by a
Kitchen, they've got
thread.
NGR inside of Solar.
This like
position
setup
that
on
Spoit
library.
has will not just be a one-dimensional push for long.
But it just...
I mean, at least
Boyd's
the gadgets from
going
Rexon
to the
will still
same position.
persist.
Okay, he does get
Spoit
the
has
ace. That's
taken up
nice.
spot in that same area. Rexon was playing in a very critical part of this map, but he's punished by J90.
Yeah, I don't know why he's going back into the area that his teammate just got fisted in.
A slower round, but Dark
I think
Zero was
just
just
time,
as methodical
right?
as they
But
did
yeah,
the time
it's...
before. That
They
calls
still
upon
have
3
enough.
remaining players from
Easily
Rebellion
just
with
gets
a minute to
cleared as
go
well,
to
and
coalesce
it's just
around this
another
bomb
man
site.
dead.
Can they do it, Jesse?
They've still got some toxic babes from Surf. They've got some good plant now to play around. They really need to get aggressive. That's why you see Canadians.
Now they know where Ambi is, and they're just gonna clear him out.
Newers finds Ambi. The aggressive moves aren't paying off, and now it's a 2v5.
And it's Surf and Canadian yet
Yeah,
again.
it
It looks a bit clueless. Like, obviously it's not clueless, but it looks it from SR here. Damage onto him. The frag almost gets him. I don't know how he's alive because that frag is red still. They know where Canadian is. This looks like the reverse of what Labs look like. Literally, it looks like DZ is taking map control, getting the info they need, and then crunching down on players. To be fair, on Labs, SR is doing a bit more like quickly, like in one fast push go. DZ is doing a bit more like one by one, but it's the same concept. They're taking map control like well together, most importantly, so that whoever is like getting pressured is getting pressured from many people at the same time. And SR just wasn't getting that at all. They just look more disjointed.
I said it earlier, but
It just looks like a team play diff on the attack on the snap right now.
all the angles that DZ could be in, they were
We're gonna have 2 7-2s in a row. That would be funny.
SR will need to be flawless for the next
Yeah,
4
Canadian
if they
going
want
1-7.
overtime.
Well, I mean, I don't envy Fox and Laxing's job after that one. What do you pick up
Not
on?
great
Do you
either.
pick up on the intel game? Do you pick up on the trades? Do you pick up on the map control?
Yeah.
Do you pick
Yeah.
up on the utility
Ambi
play? Because there
on-
really has been no downside to this
more
Dark
defensive.
Zero
Oh my
chalet.
god, with an
They have
SMG-11.
dominated the Rebellion on both sides of this map.
12
As we
actually.
expected, the
What
numbers
the
show
fuck? Okay.
just how
12.
weak the Rebellion are on defense. Dark Zero are exploiting that, and they are doing a perfect job reading into this.
How good is Fall?
Yeah, I prefer Ambi on a way more
He was the
on
lowest rated player on
DMR.
DZ back through map number 1, but he's
Because
answered
aim is
big
so
time
good.
here on their own pick.
I mean,
it's just his second ever career event. He won the Six Invitational. It has taken 19
good aim helps
to make it
on
back to a
any
grand
car,
finals,
on any
but Fultz
gun.
has done just that here against Rebellion.
Especially with the
He's not
spray
gonna let this
control
moment
that
pass.
throws out.
Amazingly, I remember when Fultz was on that old Challenger League team with Merck and the like, and I was patiently waiting for the debut at a Tier 1 level, and now Fultz is seen as the elder by a lot of players. I am so old, Jesse, and so too is Fultz as he captains this team and gives tons of valuable experience to the rest of these players.
He was playing against Super down in Challenger League back in the days when he was on OC and Super was on Elephant Gang. It was the good old days down in Tier 2, let me tell you.
This one could be over quickly if Dark Zero snaps their fingers and rushes into the site. They've already got utility pushing these Rebellion players into their waiting arms. Logic bombs go off. Bees as well, landing in the lap of Canadian is through the smoke. Kino will now hunt for something. Make a misstep in the Rebellion's round. Could go up in smoke. Shane, I know, punishing Spoils. Nobody on the Rebellion able to put up much of a fight on this second half at all.
Surf is knocked.
Surf is knocked. Canadian taking serious damage. This one just might be over already, and we've still got a minute and a half to go.
Yeah. What do you do from SR? You have to be able to find a way to battle back, but at this point, map 3 just seems like it is looming in the wings. Jane, I know, already a single kill from outside the building. Why not another? Finds
this is over. Wow, okay. I don't know who said the SR had a 62% chance of winning this map, because they were fucking wrong by a mile. It seems DZ very much had a reason to pick this map. I don't know what the hell that statistic was. Goddamn. Maybe it was like a fan vote or some shit.
Go to a best of 3 in Salt Lake City.
Well, what's going on in chat? Is that YouTube? I don't see it on Twitch.
Wait, what's up?
What's going on in chat?
No, that's just the software that I'm using. For some reason, I've been streaming for so long, it decided to remind me that I'm live. Like, I think I know it. Yeah, that. Oh, that's so unlucky. Just getting shotgun.
The Ying shotgun, yes, sir. Oof. Wow, okay, 2 stomps so far on their respective map picks. That's interesting.
Yep.
To be fair, one difference is that, like, what we said on the fucking, what is that roll? On the first map was how SR was, or like part of the reason they were winning so like dominantly was that they were just purely winning fights.
Yeah.
I think that was not so much the case. At least I didn't see it that way.
Yeah, I agree. I think just positioning and like was off at team play.
They just didn't seem like perfectly timed with each other on attack, and well, DZ was quite simply put. What is this always? These fucking
just like
pictures.
Like community
social
posts.
media stuff. Yeah. Nothing else to show until the next map.
I do need to go to the bathroom, so
fair enough.
I'll be. Are you gonna watch the next map as well, or?
What's the time actually?
I mean,
to be fair, I don't really have anything tomorrow. So
let's go. Okay.
Might as well be an unhealthy idiot and stay on for the next map.
Thanks, bro. Because
I hope this. I honestly, I kind of after the first map, I was like, oh, okay, come on, please SR, just do a quick 3-0 stomp. But man, it looks like it's not gonna be that, which is annoying. Well, we'll see.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. No, I'll be back in like 2 or something.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, chat. Is anyone in chat? Spam 7 if you're in chat, please. We need something for Bro to come back to.
Guess what I have as a refreshing snack?
A refreshing snack. So wait, I got.
No, wait. I'll give you a hint. Online, they're also a synonym for a group of people.
Wait, what?
A religious group of people.
But now I'm so confused.
It's a drink. It's a drink.
What the fuck? Okay, I'm actually completely lost now.
A juice.
Okay. I wouldn't even. I don't know that's so misleading because I guess yeah. Because juice is just like a play on the word. It's not really like I was thinking of like some kind of, you know, like actual like a nickname or something.
Oh, okay, fair.
Where got the juice? What the important question is the what type of juice are we talking about?
Multi-fruit.
Oh.
I literally just got the cheapest.
Multivitamin.
Yeah, basically. Apple juice, Sinus apple, ananas.
I don't know. As a kid, I like loved multi-fruit juice, but
you don't anymore.
I'll be honest. No, I don't know. Every multi-fruit juice I ever have just like feels so overly sweet in my opinion. I don't know.
There he is.
What are you gonna have to fix going into
there he is, the guy who got I think not a single kill in the entire fucking map.
In the interview yesterday, it's a best of 5. I mean, we won handily on our pick. They won handily on their pick. That's honestly the way a series is expected to go. Obviously, you want to make it tougher than that, but hey, it is what it is. We knew this. You know, the series has potential to go the distance. It could be close.
Stop being mean. I feel bad for
now
we're
to the real meat of it, I guess.
Yeah, it's.
But yeah,
well, he's successful enough. He doesn't need to be nice to
and play our game. True. Nothing to worry about.
Kino, you destroyed the world champs on Chalet. You now take down SR on the same map. What is it about this team that works really well on Chalet?
I don't know. Maybe our Chalet is just good. I didn't know, but apparently it's good.
And you guys are feeling good?
Yeah,
how
are overall
things feeling on the team right now?
It's difficult to dissect what the thing was.
The best of 5. And we're here for the long. First map, our energy was like not there. We were like not
I
there at all.
mean, maybe he also doesn't want to tell the enemy like what they did differently, but.
Indeed, the energy is there now. As Fultz said after map 1, he knew that his roster had what it takes to reset, rebalance, and cook on Chalet and Fox. That's exactly what they did.
That's what they did. It's hilarious hearing Kino say, I didn't know we were good at that, because after yesterday's match against FaZe, I hyped up the guys. I said, congratulations. You took FaZe to Chalet and beat them. And the first thing Newer said was, well, yeah, it's our best map.
Yeah, and I said, going into this series, we need players to come alive, and that absolutely delivered. Fultz with a big 3K in round 4. This is what was needed, and then to push it past, going into the next round. You know, we talked about Rome.
Yeah, I don't know, what's that SR's best
Kino did such a good job playing Ivy here, not only eliminating that seal, because when you look at the time, you look at the man advantage, he swings it back into an even deficit.
You see like another,
that then falls into a 4v2, and that
like another nade comes in here, and he tries to run from it, and he's holding him.
Kino is such a rat, I swear, only he can do it in these situations to be able to stall so much time.
That was a really good clear they did on him.
I mean, we talked about it.
But unfortunately only after the
I know proning is like a death wish in Siege, but like maybe you could have proned up like earlier.
They're able to consume so many areas of the map, get in there, force SR to make a decision.
Yeah, you also didn't know.
I think proning, I don't think
came out on top. They look so dominant, and I'm glad you brought up Fultz, because
Canadian,
what a better way
he actually ended up
to lead your
going
team
0 and
by
8.
example after losing map 1 is to be the top fragger consistently there for map 2.
I'd argue Canadians leading by example as well. We've seen him now, and his team does extremely well, so you can't count him out regardless. But I think Troy said it best. This is how a series should look.
If this was a normal ranked game, like I would say that guy carried.
Going into the next.
To be fair, he wasn't the only one having a very positive KD.
That's true.
To potentially go the distance. If it is going to, It all comes down to this next map to see who gets the next advantage. We're going to Bank next. How are we feeling?
I mean, Bank's one of those maps we just saw DZ play on it against FaZe. They look extremely strong. They're very aggressive. Again, a lot of the cheese ops. That's what we saw. Glaz,
that's where the
Flinks,
came
BB,
from.
that's the success. That's something SR
streaming for 2 hours now. Let's go.
Map 1. It's
27 views, amazing.
Can Dark Zero be able to adjust without those operators?
I mean, they've both clearly shown that they're good at this map. Now, for me, however, I'm going to be looking at it from the attacker side of things. When you look at the two spearheads
We're going to stream for so long until this has 10,000 views.
He dropped the 21. Then we even saw Newer doing
actually, low-key, you know, shit like that can work. Just like random challenges. Streaming R6 until we reach 10,000 views.
And then let the rest be able to walk into the site and go for these executions.
Like, how many does this stream have?
Overall, it feels a little bit neck and neck right now.
Right now, I think like 2.
17,000. Like 10,000 views would literally be as much as like the biggest siege event of the year.
I'm gonna have to argue, and I'm gonna have to go.
Okay, that is now that I'm looking at that. Wow, I didn't.
What's that sound?
know
You feel that?
that
Wait,
little.
I think
Wait, check Twitch maybe.
Yeah,
Obviously,
Twitch,
wait, to be fair, if you go on Twitch, you also have to check like Fett and Bulo and like all the co-streams, because that can make up for a lot. Co-streams are like massive these days.
Like, it shows how much or how important Jinxie was for Siege.
Well, thank you very much.
Among other things, for sure. Like, co-streams are such a huge part. Like, in League, and I think in others, some other esports as well, like, there's been some drama even about it recently. Like, I mean, I've talked with you guys about, oh, it's a social prediction, that's why. It's hard to like a poll on Instagram or some shit, that's why it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, but like,
you might want to lay low though. They are looking for you. You're wanted for murder.
I've talked to you guys about like Cajal before. I mean, he was literally the second biggest streamer in the entire world, numbers-wise, last year. And I mean, it's mainly through co-streaming, and when it comes to that extent, the co-stream getting that many views, like some of the broadcast like talent, like from the main actual like Riot broadcast, so the people from there were like actually starting to criticize it a bit. Nothing like against Cajal personally, but against the system that he can, or in general co-streamers can, for completely free, stream the content for which they have to do absolutely nothing and take all the profit from those streams. And honestly, I kind of agree. I think there should be like a rule that a certain percentage of your profits has to go to, in that case, Riot or whoever owns the actual event.
That's very fair.
And not every day you see a Tachanka ban in Rainbow Six Siege, but that
in the end, like, it's their product, and you're just like basically leeching off of it. And in the case of like a huge streamer like Cajal, like getting probably insane amounts of money from it, and nothing wrong with that. Like, he's earned that. There's a reason people love watching his co-stream, and I do too. He's entertaining. He's an ex-pro, so he has good insights and everything. Like, he has earned those views in his own right as well, but he's still using Riot's product. So I do think the idea that like he shouldn't get all the profit, I think that's very valid.
Yeah, but like you were saying, like, it makes it difficult because you don't know how many people were just watching. It's Valorant, right?
League in that case.
Oh, League. We're watching League before he started streaming, right? And how many he brought into League.
Yeah, that's also true. There's so much that goes into it for sure, yeah. But the fact that right now it's like 0%, like they get all the profit, I do think that's a bit.
Yeah,
and of course, Ambient Spoid are going to be two
Intel
operators that we typically
not
see.
sustainable already for the
changing things up a little bit. Usually we'd see him on the Snake for this bomb site, but not unusual to see that IQ instead. Of course, we'll come through to
if more and more people are just watching co-streams, at some point the money's gonna stop coming in from the actual like stream.
Happy to sit inside the bomb site.
And if the money stops coming in, then the event gets smaller and worse. It gets worse production, and then it gets even worse and less viewers.
Yeah, and less smaller cash prizes as well.
So slow, but it'll really come down to the execution of the rebellion. They've got the Habana.
Yeah, I think like right now the games are trying to like supplement it by like advertisements and stuff. Like you can see the chairs are like,
so you gotta start with some man advantage, and that is not what they
shotgun
want.
straight into the face.
Well, you say
I don't know why we're just walking downstairs, to be honest. He doesn't
over to
even need a
Jack, and the
shotgun
first
to do
pick
that.
here
If he's
on
has
Bank
an
will come in
SMG
his
out, the guys
hands.
get split just
Kino
gets
now
shredded
on
as
the
well.
run as Canadian was breathing down his neck. It's been about
it's a
40
blitz
minutes since
push
Canadian
into
was
a
able to get a
fucking
kill
ward,
again.
and it's a
Not
horror
integral
right
for
now.
the rebellion that Canadian gets some frags, especially
Great
on this
C4 as
map.
well.
Where he's going to be playing a lot more shields than we
This is
saw
not looking like
on
a good
maps 1
attack
and 2. They've
at
got a
all.
yokai cam on
The
him. Canadian is in
Echo's
a
not gonna
very
be
vulnerable
killed
position,
either.
and this might be a great kill opportunity for Dark Zero.
Yeah, they were able to EMP
That
the
Echo
yokai.
just another time he's dead.
It's the head of Canadian instead and finds that body shot frag. Now it's a 2-man lead.
Newers has to
Oh my
survey
God,
the
he
hatch
already
above
got
his
the
head,
kill
but was
on
also
the-
looking over
on
towards
Surf
blue
as
stairs
well.
and maybe a bit of
Yep.
a step back
Surf
for
does
this
have
DZ
some
defense as they
control now
reposition.
with
Echo's
this
drone.
angle.
Nade goes in. Kino flushed out of that position.
Great
right into the
frag
arms
dodge,
of
but
coordination.
good use of the
Rebellion
frag
still
to
trailing numbers.
get
30
the
seconds to
kill.
go. There
That is
goes the
nice.
yokai
Gets
drone in
another
that
Echo
same
drone. I think
position.
that's 2 down.
So integral to give
Bit
information
of IQ to
Dark Zero.
counter
They will
it.
be flying a bit blind.
Oh,
But
Norris
Jane,
is
I know,
getting
go
low
for
as
a
well.
full
Okay.
flank. What
Wait,
damage
why is he going
can
to
he
the-
do?
He's going all
Rebellion
the
have
way
their
top.
hands
Is
full.
someone
Andy
there?
takes down Newers.
Oh yeah,
They're
there
boxed
was.
into the
He
bomb site.
died.
Rexon holding the defuse kit. A surprise lose
Now they're worried. Oh,
for this Rebellion team.
They have no
As they
time.
will incur some
Ambi's gonna
damage.
plan.
J9O still on the hatch.
Oh my goodness.
Dark Zero
That's
not
so
They
enough
were too low on
after
time,
Chalet,
and
Yeah.
they
Bank
didn't
with a
manage to clear out the
successful
people
defense.
playing verts.
I
I
theorize that
think
maybe the Chonka ban
SR
would
had
set
some on
NJR back a
top
bit,
floor,
but
which
he
is
is
why
better
one of
than
the
that.
DC
Plays
players
so
went
well
top
on
floor.
the smoke there, Parker.
Yeah, I'm
You
guessing
saw
so.
him delaying
And the
that
top floor
plant for
guys
so
trying to get
long,
the
they didn't
guys,
really get to start
like,
until there was maybe
first
5
floor.
seconds left in that round.
'Cause they're
It's a
getting
beauty
control,
SMG-11
like,
shot
through the
to close that one
hatches.
out too. Of course, we start with this 2-man lead
Over
coming out from
played,
these
like,
extended
through the
players,
legs.
J9O and
Yeah,
Tino. But
just
even
Spoy was
beyond
way
that,
too
it felt
fast.
like a perfect round from Dark Zero, where the early game
Yeah, I don't know
went
what
their way,
Spoit's
they didn't
doing.
lose
He
anybody
can't
on that
just fucking
very
walk
small
downstairs
road,
like that.
and then when
That's
it came down
illegal.
to the final
Yeah.
seconds,
That doesn't
I mean,
even work in
5
ranked
seconds is not going to
most
be
of
enough
the
for
time,
SR
so
to make an
whatever.
execute go through.
Yeah,
Certainly not
especially
with a flash on
that,
the top floor. Certainly not with a 2-man
like
disadvantage.
spiral, like
Well, I mean, you
staircase,
just gotta
like it is
mentally
so
reset
hard to
again when it
push down.
comes to
Like
experience.
once
We
you're at the
worried that
bottom,
Dark Zero
even
maybe
it's
had a bit of
like
jitters
you're not
on
even
that
in a
very
more
first
advantageous
map.
position.
Obviously,
You
they shook it
can
off.
get shot
For
at from
Chalet,
3
business
angles.
as usual. Both
Yep.
of these teams
I don't know why they're
slugging
sending a
on
guy
their
down there without
favorite
util.
turf, winning
Yep.
7-2. Now we go back to SR's
not a
map
good
pick, and things
play.
get a bit more
It also
usual
shows,
here
I
on
think,
Bank,
that
Jesse.
that is just a
Typically,
weird
you're
play.
gonna start on the
Anybody
weak side. That means
playing this
DZ
game will tell
wants
you
to
probably.
defend on this map. That
Ooh,
gives
I
us a good
think
idea of what the goal
They're
is
actually
for the
switching
Rebellion.
off the
Rebellion,
util
they
up
probably
attack
wanna
strats here.
win
They're really
2-3
going for
rounds. That is the
like
high water mark for
reach,
this map on their side.
reach and
Yeah, I
control.
would say honestly with these
One
two
here,
teams,
they have
like,
the
Bank maybe slightly
Ying
leans
to
the
clear
defender
out
side,
area
but these two
control.
teams
They
are
have
very
the
good at
aura to
attacking,
hold
so you
it.
really think 3-3
They have
or
the
4-2 in
glass
either
to
direction
keep
is
the area
fine, and I
control
would
as
expect
well.
that. If we get to a 5-1, okay, the panic alarm
And then they
starts
have
to ring, but
Ash
DZ win their primary
and,
bomb site. That shouldn't be alarm bells just
obviously
yet for
Blackbeard
Rebellion
to an
fans.
extent as
We'll get
well.
a second
There's actually a
opportunity when
really
round
strong
four comes
opening
through, and
there.
of course, for the second round, we
Yep.
will move upstairs. This is where DZ likes to try to defend with a little
I
bit
do
more
like.
presence.
I don't
Both
hate the
back
Ash on this
Echo
side.
who
I would
try to
prefer
use
Zofia
this
because I think she's
information
just
to
the better
enable some
version of
early
the.
picks coming the way
I
of
assume there's a
DZ.
reason why they're picking the
But
Ash
SR, look at this
instead.
lineup
Yeah,
they've got as well.
no,
The
no, should
Rara
be
from Rexon,
no
the
one.
Glaz from Sir or from
Maybe
Spoy,
for the soft
Canadian
breach
on the
charge
Ying. This could be a
secondary
really messy
gadget,
execute when they do get down to it.
but I don't
Not
know.
that I think think it'll.
Yeah, that is what she has. They just want maximum soft breach.
Saw a bit more play after some changes
Because Sophia doesn't have that. She has hard breach, which is nice.
These defenders, and that's exactly what Rexen will do outside.
I actually like this take from.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, Surf playing as Shield. Okay.
Shield in the hands of Service. There's
What happened?
A very quick
and the hallway, they just didn't get hallway control, and the hallway players punished them.
Surf's entry was excellent, but his whole team fell around him. That's going to be the big problem. Now they're going to manage disadvantage. Nice find. Surf just flicks around and finds
big,
the
and the trade doesn't come through because the shield blocks and
Rexen and
damage.
Surf are in a really good position. The fuse kit is inside the site, so it should be easy to recover.
And Rexen with her aura on site is so strong. If they can get plant down, and there's so many doors here that you can aura. Yeah, it's really powerful.
They have plenty of time to do that. An early action has now made way for this
amount of places that defenders can retake from.
There's Rexon now planting the defuse kit.
Oh, they
Worried
get
about
the fucking
over
defuse down
towards
there.
paper. That's NJR waiting in the wings.
That wall is so open.
Rexon will have to rely entirely on Surf.
I think
Sure that they're not
is
playing
an unknown
together,
variable.
okay.
And there he is.
Oh,
Rexon
nah, he
trusting
finds
Surf.
him
That
through the
trust
like
seemingly misplaced.
Now it's over, I think. 1v2, the shield is so rough.
And the team on his back.
Oh, it is Blackbeard to be fair.
You know, maybe this is just like unfortunately what happens at like lower ranks, but like yes, I feel like Surf should have planted instead. No?
NJR swings around, buying time off the defuse kit. Surf will go.
Oh my goodness,
that's so risky. If he gets him, I don't know why Thorn is just running across there.
He's holding this cross. The moment that he attempts to defuse, they fall
That's so
in,
risky.
then they fall
If
out.
Blackbeard gets him, it's
Quite a rhythm here
really
now
awkward.
as Surf will attempt it for the 4th time.
Oh, the
Up
middle is
against the
reinforced
hard
there,
wall.
okay.
He manages to get it down, and they
Nah, it's impossible. They're pushing in the same direction.
perfectly.
Oh, that's a shame. It was a good start there for
And
SR.
Dark Zero continuing their reign of terror.
NJR and J90 have for years been thought
I
of
really
as so
want to know what
clutch, and
happened there.
it'll force
Like,
attack timeout out of
it
SR.
seemed to be the hallway players, but like I couldn't tell again, like where really the like
Can you
first
guys
two
hear me?
kills for DZ came.
Okay,
up.
with this
Yeah, but yeah, considering both of them, both of the people alive were in corridor,
If you
I'm
notice,
guessing
they're
that was
playing
the
very
issue.
bunkered and just waiting for us, and they're acting up the echo.
Which
I
is
think we
really
can
weird.
third
Like
ban
you
that. If we
would
do
normally
third
want a
ban
shield
that,
to
I
push
would
into hallway
expect
now.
maybe a Mira clash
Yeah,
or both, okay?
they're did something similar to what I like to do in our Sudoku games with
Okay,
just
that's fine, but
get
if we wanna,
window control,
that's fine,
because
Trip,
then
but if we
from
want to
there
do that,
Orc
I
can
think we
get
need to be
so
running
many
dope for the rest of this
doorways
game.
and just
Guys, thing
rotates
here
block
is,
off really
again,
big
they're
angles
playing
for
bunkered, they're
defenders.
looking to retreat,
And if you
or
then
they're
like
just standing on the
successfully
ground waiting for us to
attack
push
through
it
that
across us.
general
So we need to
direction,
make sure that we are establishing
Yeah,
what
you
we
can
need, like
get the
that
plant
last round.
down and get
The
some
whole take
control
is
off
based on
site,
Will
but
walking glass main
it seems
lobby.
that
We have Ashwin and
the
Clear
lack
make sure
then
we're
of
helping each other and calling
hallway
what we need
control
to do, okay?
punished by DZ. And I'm wondering like how, like where
Out
were
of that timeout, focused in on the Echo, which has been played so well by the captain of DZ. False has been really running this operator to great success, and
entry
Super
from
Set
Ambi traded
using
with
this
his bag.
yokai drone to get aggressive, to force some early frags, to favor the defense.
Oh,
on the side
one
of
was
Dark Zero.
pushing up
And
fucking
again,
red.
if you can get things
Spiral.
messy on the side of DZ, that is always going to favor you.
Or even,
They have
bro,
some
you know
of
it's
the
cooked
best
when
late
even the
round
highlights
players
don't
in
give you like a
the
proper, like
entire
fully like
Fans have
good
been asking for
idea
years
of what
of what it
happened.
would look
Yeah,
like to see NJR
I think
and J90 on
Spoit
the same
just
team.
should
When it
have let
comes
the
to
shield
late
go
round clutch
first. Why
players,
would
there
you
are
not
almost
just
nobody
wait a
in
little
the
bit longer
world
for
who are
that
as
shield
good
to
as
go
those two.
around?
So you put them in a 2v2 situation, and they are going to be favorites every day of the week. I thought they played that
A couple
2v2 so
moments
perfectly.
here,
Parker, of
2
course,
rounds in a
never
row where
giving up
Spoy
a
is
free
just
pick.
being a
Even in
bit.
the 2v1, they
Yeah, just
only went for the
overconfident, right?
swing
It's
when
just
they were
like,
both
why
there
not?
together. They
Lay
didn't
the
give up
basics.
any
Especially the things
opportunities
that
to
you
equalize
shouldn't
that
do.
man count to a 1v1, and that's that late round consistency.
Like especially he was like
you
looking
expected from
completely
Dark
the
Zero
wrong
this tournament,
direction. Like
and
okay,
show
it's
up
easy
again
to say
here
that in
in
hindsight, but
When you've got
still,
Canadian
it's
in
just
the
like
matchup, he's
wouldn't
gonna eat
it
up
be
a lot
quite
of the
obvious
air
that
when
somebody
it
can
comes
maybe
to
elevate or somewhere over
leadership
there?
and the conversation
Especially when that's like the one area
I
that
feel like we're
SR
doing a
has
bit of a
really touched.
disservice to not highlight how good and how
Bucks
critical these
coming out
calls
here.
are for Dark Zero. They
Got
are
the sledge,
always
love to see
in
it.
control. Even when they're losing,
That is
it
true, that
still
is
looks
true.
like they have an idea and the
Yeah,
right
I'm with
way
you.
about
Okay, Surf
tackling
also
a
going
problem. On Chalet,
even,
it was
but that was kind of
immediately
just the
evident.
Blackbeard
On
now.
Bank, it's becoming even
think so.
clearer.
Like,
This is a
I'm
team
the
that
only
is
one going like.
really trusting each other, and that last round showed how
It is
perfect
early
it can be
days
when you've
though,
got two players
Yeah.
but
going
it's
the
not a
exact same
good
way.
start considering
One
that
thing
this
Super wanted
is
to
their
see was he
second
said, if
map
we're not going to be
pick,
banning
so-
the Echo,
Yeah,
we need to
exactly.
run Dokkaebi for the
Like,
rest
they were-
of this match. That's why
Like I think their
Andy
defense is
jumped
going
on
to be
this
really,
operator.
really good.
Usually on
but-
this bomb site,
I
you'll
would
see him
hope
either in
so.
the snake
If
or even
not,
in
it's
the Nook.
really
He
good.
likes a little bit of sneaky Nook play on this bomb site, but is forced to go over to the Dokkaebi. Now, there is no Echo being played by Dark Zero, but you just can't risk that anymore if you're SR.
And it's going to be a quick one. They take control of Square. There goes the bug.
Oh,
Spoit
what
marching
the
in. Spoit
fuck
has
is
been very
this?
quiet so far today. They will need a big game for
Surf
him.
finds
Surf
faults,
on the board.
but
Canadian outdueled another from the
Canadian
glass of
stun.
Surf.
Surf finds another with the
Powering this
glass.
team
There, it's a
forward.
great
Andy
glass
Alexin were the
push
star
here.
of the show. There's
And he
Spoit
knows
now
where.
for another.
Oh, they know where they
Two
are.
more
Yeah.
bodies to
The fuck
find.
is-
Shotgun versus
There we
shotgun.
go.
Shotgun,
Spoit.
shotgun this. The Skeleton shotgun kill. Oh, Rexy just found. Oh, not traded quite. But he's good.
There it is. Oof, okay, it was getting risky there. Another game would have been
really nice push there to clear through the top floor, Parker. What I like about that is you've got the short range and long range working together from all the way back at the top of square. He was surfing the glass, he was finding those long range picks. He was doing some really good work trading out Canadian after he went down and finding that opening pick. And then Spoit, the other S player on Shopify Rebellion, able to just run in with the skeleton key, get a couple of crazy picks in the midst of that push as well. I really like that.
You mentioned it briefly in that moment, Parker. The pace being set by SR is really nice to see. Again, they didn't have
I found on bottom, that's the first one. And then not even through the smoke.
It's really hard to have a fast-paced push when they're
I guess the smoke pushes these guys away into the buck.
If you let SR take control of the
smoke pushes these guys away into the buck, and the glass just honestly just one gun fights around the smokes actually.
More of these early fights, that could start to favor them.
Of course, let's also not overstate what we saw from the Rebellion there. That is the tertiary site for a lot of teams.
Of course.
You've got the basement and you've got the top floor as your two reliable places. So as we saw back in map 1, as we saw in map 2.
That's interesting. So on this, according to what the caster just said, on this side, it's like the sides that are good in ranked, so it's the ones that are good in
and
pro.
Shopify Rebellion are setting us up perfectly for that when the second half arrives.
Yeah, I would say this game is still neck and neck. Even if DZ win this bottom floor bomb site, I still feel like
I think that makes sense because, like, especially here, like the basement,
secondary and tertiary bomb sites
so much is hard.
Even still, the dominance of that third round has
makes
to be
basement
side of SR.
Yeah,
Once again, they will not choose to ban out the Echo. This is something that
normally
Troy
what
said
makes
during that timeout. He said, I'd rather ban the mute because we've got the tools to deal with the Echo. The mute is something that we don't have as many tools to play with, so
basement
they will
is
continue
so
to run this
strong.
Dokkaebi. It will probably not be swapped off for the rest of
Even
this
less,
half.
I think,
But now with the mute not on board,
even less
they
if
can
we
start to
played
play a
them
little
on
bit
this
more
one.
aggressive. The Havana can start to be a little bit
Just
more
like
effective with these
one
long range hard breaches coming
like
through
I
too.
play right here so little that I don't even know
we
where
have
the soft
a
is.
relatively passive hold played by Dark
I
Zero.
think
Newers and
there's
maybe a
some
little
soft
aggressive on that
next
mid-floor.
one of the
Newers just inside a
hatches.
cafeteria to start things off. So
And in general, there's
wanna get
3
aggro,
hatches
but
that are like
always
not
so
irrelevant.
Yeah, the hatches make sense.
So the hatches create some vert, but it's just hatches, which obviously aren't that much. And yeah, I think there's some soft, like the hatch that's like in that like small room.
Still waiting for Ambient Rexon to
near the
I would
other,
say
like,
even 4 hatches.
I
Cause
think
like,
that if things go all to plan
here
for
they like.
Oh, true. If you count the elevator one, it's
Yeah.
4. Yeah.
that is still possible, but he has very
That's
much
true.
fallen off since game number 1. I mean, all of the Rebellion has.
But yeah, there's
It's
not much
it's
soft
unique
for
to
you
just
just
Ambi.
open up
Oh
the
my
village of
goodness.
the snake info. They didn't ban snake.
I know.
Interesting.
It
I
can be
have
tricky
eyes.
with snake sometimes.
I have
It can be
eyes.
tricky.
I'm aware.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
all bands are
Yeah,
down.
I think there's
The
some
reset
soft
coming out
there
from
in that, like
Dark
that
Zero. They don't
small
wanna
room
fight
that
again
Sport
early
was
on that
looking
roam
at for a
game.
sec there.
It was a little
Where
bit
there's
more
also a
aggressive
hatch.
than I
I
think back
think
around
that's
number 1,
soft
just
for,
with
I'm
fault
not
from
sure.
Newers' positions, but fall back towards the site, and now
That's
Kino
not
becomes
a lot.
that first line of defense. He's playing those server stairs, and when he's on the
Interesting
shotgun,
opening
I said
this
it
up.
earlier, Parker, one of the best SAS
They wanna
players in
clear
the
out the
entire
vert.
world. He can be so difficult to
They
read
want
in
to
that
really take
position.
control of
It was
it.
Jane, I know
On a
you-
even though it's
you
not
contested
that
that
much,
part
they
earlier.
still like on a
Obviously,
pro
you're a
level it
fan.
still
They've had to change
matters.
things up on the way
a
that
lot.
Dark Zero guards this
I know
important avenue
missing
to
the
bomb
freaking
site.
drone, aren't
Blue is
Yeah, I
one of
mean,
the most hotly contested parts of
like you
the
said
game.
on the stream the other day, as long as you win the games that you should or the interactions that you should, then you're doing pretty well in this
And
game.
oh boy, they might just be struggling again. Kino's got the stack up
Nice.
for 2 kills on top of Blue. He
Flashes,
went big
no,
one grave.
nothing.
Ambi and Rexon are down. There's Spoit
Okay,
finally
Spoit
getting
does find
faults.
faults. Yeah,
Canadians
what
only
can
got 2
Canadian
kills in
do
this
here? He needs to
entire
like fire the
series.
guy
He's
to push
hoping
him off
to go
the
higher
angle with
than
it.
that.
And he will
The
do.
fire will not really
It's
move
not gonna
Kino out of
push
his
him,
position.
he-
It will buy some time as now they loop around.
Yeah,
30
if you
seconds
position
here.
it well
There's
with the
a lot of work
shotgun,
to
you
be done for
can't
Rebellion.
do
They gotta give
anything,
it up.
like
This is the
actually
pivot.
nothing.
It's been 2
I don't know if
Kinos,
Dokkaebi
they all head into the
Okay.
back, but they're
It's
not finding the
traded.
kills.
Surf
The
finds
Dog
Newers
can
as
still learn
well.
new tricks.
Actually,
Canadian
it's
in a
playable.
1v2 with 15 seconds to go.
That's 1v2
He'll have to get
because
Surf
they're
back
both
up. This
base
is a
smoke
decision
with
made
Red
by
Dead.
Rebellion.
And it would be a
Running out
2
of
to
time.
10 seconds.
Kino and
They
J9
can plant
now
on
just
B
waiting
actually.
ever so
Do you
patiently.
hold him?
Canadian
Oh.
flattened by Jack.
Oh,
And he gets
Jake
them
gets
both.
both. Wow.
Basement,
Yeah, I don't know
very
why.
familiar
I would just play
territory
for
Dark
the
Zero.
plant there,
They're
no?
up
On B.
3-1.
Nice try by the Rebellion to try to pull
The
that one
first
back.
guy we were
Unfortunately,
watching
as you
there
said, Parker,
holding
that
that
bottom floor
swing,
site just way too
he was
strong.
moving
Kino,
too
no
much in my
doubt the
opinion.
MVP.
If he just fucking
clutching up
chills
on those
out and
stairs.
holds
He is
the
so
angle, I
important
think he
in
can
that
just
position. So
win
difficult
the,
to
of
try to
course, he
clear out
still
from
has
that
to win
spot.
that fight against the Fenrir, but it looked so awkward to me the way he was like moving back and forth, and the Fenrir like just shot him.
I like
and he
it
didn't
again.
even,
Attempt
like,
coming back from Canadian.
That was a Canadian.
Pivot
I
away
think.
from those stairs after you throw the Capital Bolt. It almost fakes like you are still.
Yeah, losing two
yeah,
people
this is
here
just
was a...
this is where Modern Nexus Dokkaebi don't have any flashes left.
Try to hit the back. They actually were
Because
racking up the kills.
Dokkaebi should have
finding a big
flashes
one
there.
and
Just
Surf
flash
2
the
with
guy
the
next to
SMG,
him.
but
I don't know why
ultimately
they're dry
J9
swinging that.
so clean.
Yeah, like,
How many
I
times
would have
I
just
gotta say,
preferred to
him
plant
and
on B,
NJR have
no?
been
Just have
insane
both
late
people
round.
just rush as fast as possible to B.
Mailbox
Yeah.
operators and players.
I guess they're worried about where that Fender could be coming from.
Yeah. But then why would you be holding just a random angle on like 5 seconds left if you don't know
Yeah.
where he is?
To be fair, if they did then rush to the B plant, option Fender can pivot to go somewhere else. You can go from the other side. So
That's true, but then like you at least have the good player holding just one angle, right? Instead of because it was good that Canadian had
for SR. You're not expecting to win a whole lot of those first
there.
rounds on bank, but now you're getting
So
a second look at that
Canadian could have
secondary
just been
bomb site. You'll
defusing
go
while
to the
Surf
third bomb
holds
site
him.
after this as well. What worries
I
me,
do
Parker,
think
is in
that
that
would have been
time,
another pick
Super
forward
spent so long
probably.
talking about
Hey,
the
drone
about
spot.
how they were going to
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's
goated.
back out, so it starts to be a
Stealing
little
that
bit
for
cautious.
sure.
If you're SR and this doesn't
Pretty
go
good,
well,
yeah,
and
for
you no
top.
longer
This
have
fucking
that
F2
final tool
recording
to
to
pull things
Amine.
back and get the momentum back in your favor.
Wait, why is FD recording that?
With the mute ban, they can
With
this spot as well,
that,
holy moly.
Canto wall with relative ease.
Damn.
J9 is playing that position, of course, with
That's
bandit
some
batteries. But
fire
they've got
shit to
players all
steal,
around these
correct?
windows. They've
Yeah.
got still lots of utility to try to flush these players out. And be
Yeah, like when they
downside
actually
main
show
lobby,
the
there is
players,
nobody
you
running
like
below the
see
site.
how
That
like
doesn't mean there can't be somebody who flanks down late.
actual how much knowledge they have.
Yep.
Let's see some C4.
R6 is like really a game. You see it sometimes even in a game like Valorant. Obviously, Valorant is very like ability heavy. But with how like nuanced R6 is, it's really a game where even on pro level, like some really specific little angles and weird shit that you see on TikTok can like work.
His fifth most played operator here at the Salt Lake City
Look
Major.
at the
90 seconds deep and no real
KD
action
though on
coming
the
through.
enemy,
SR have taken some good
not
map
enemy team.
control. They've got
On
Surf over
DZ,
towards Square,
like
and of
9
course
and
they've got that
1.
lobby control and control
Oh
down below.
wow, wait, yeah,
They don't start finding
J9
picks,
is
Parker. I'm worried about the late
giga
round
carrying
again.
at least so far.
very slow on attack time and time
Also
again.
last
And he gets another
Dealt with
one.
by
Oh my
J9O,
god.
the savior of the previous
Again,
round,
early
starting
by
off
himself.
strong.
I don't know what he's
10
doing.
and 1.
You know,
I think here's the same
slow.
Quietly
Folks
amassing an
gets the
incredible
Ambi
amount of
push.
kills.
Ambi just
There's
Hey.
Canadian
blind
taking
running up
Bolts
his like
in and amongst the
Canadian
smoke.
with the shotgun.
Canadian will
That's fine.
double his kill total at
What?
this point in time.
That was my
Wow.
kill.
Surf misses a
Okay, that's
golden
a kill.
opportunity to keep
Surf
up.
does
Misses his
finish him.
mistake. Rexon there for the
Again
follow-up.
earlier.
Canadian looking
Oh
for
my
a defuse
goodness.
kit. Surf finds two, and the
J9
team
is
kill is one of
trying
them.
his
Oh
best
my
to save his
goodness.
team. Surf is also
J9
team
to the rescue,
K.
and suddenly things going really poorly
What the
for the
fuck
Rebellion.
is SR doing,
Canadian in
bro?
a 1v3.
Yeah, they were
Under
not.
fire as he now turns to
Thorin
head back
gives
up to the
us
bomb site.
perfectly. And
He's got
J9
a
is
good
not
idea.
showing this guy. Never mind.
Does he have the aim? He's picking away a tough
Does
shot to be
Canadian
made
have
with
the
this
aim? Is that even
Reaper.
the question?
I mean, one shot's
No,
all
we
it really
don't.
takes. Inside a conference room now, looking to hold a meeting for
Yeah,
this
I
team.
don't think.
Circles around and it's
Bro,
J9O again.
Jesus Christ, another.
4-1
That's
for
a
Dark
triple
Zero.
kill, I think, this round for J9D.
Yeah.
Chalet looking a lot like Bang Bang, looking a lot like
Wow.
Chalet. Jesse, I can't tell the difference between these two.
Oh, it's a massive round coming out from J9O from
Ambi's
Oconomowoc,
not
Wisconsin. He's
carrying.
been so big for this team, and
Ambi
once
is
again puts in the work in
not
round number
carrying
5.
right now,
Just
nope.
able to solidly shut down
But
that
I mean, he
push. And
can't.
for Dark
Like,
Zero,
it's-
right,
it's-
coming up against SR,
I don't
it was a
know. The
multi-dimensional
strats just
push.
aren't
You saw
there.
SR
The
players coming
coordination
from
isn't
square,
there.
from below, up
Not
lobby
something
stairs,
that
and it kind of
Ambi
left
can aim
Canadian very
carry.
isolated.
That was
After
Switch.
window players and
Yeah,
the
it's
first
open in the
right
window,
Bolting
yeah.
into a window
by
without
himself.
control.
It's like
Left
worse.
the stairs, and sure, he wins his 1v1 versus Fault, but he's got no teammates.
Like, he
to
just
play
stared
with.
at the
He's
enemy
got
there as
confused
well.
by
I don't
Oh, does
know.
he just?
Even
Wait,
with
I want
site
to see that.
control, his teammates aren't able to play
Oh
the objective
my
to put
god,
the defuse
Surf,
kit on
why
the
are you
ground.
even clicking if your crosshair isn't even on the right
here through
angle?
5 rounds on bank.
It's
That
not
is
even like,
unbelievable.
I don't know who he TK'd there,
was
but
the
the
highest rated
Capital it
player
was.
on DZ towards the start of kickoff.
It's not
I
even
can't
like the
remember exactly
Capital's
what
head
day
was
it
in
was,
the
but
way
Gino
of the
was at
angle.
1.2.
Yeah.
Again, it just goes to show you the depth
He
of
was
this
to the
Dark Zero
right
team.
of the
Anybody
door.
can step up when
What the
needed.
heck?
Yeah.
And And I mean, the main criticism that we had was if NJR and Newers are not matching Rebellion blow for blow, is there enough from Dark Zero in the remaining 3 players? Well, Fultz had a terrific game on Chalet. Now it's J9O saving the day here on Bank. I don't even want to say saving the day. There's no danger for Dark.
For all the people, oh my goodness, nearly gets a wallbang there.
Wallbang gets Kino to half, but it's nice, but it's not.
Yeah, exactly. If only it was a kill, that would have been just
Rebellion is bringing the triple, the beautiful triple info up.
Really approaching the must-win territory.
I don't know, they're
not
not finding anything with it.
You start to get very concerned with what the rest
DZ
of
is
the 305 looks like.
Holding
Rex
sight
on 1
and
frag, of course, Canadian on 2 as well. I mentioned
most
Rex
of these rounds, Rebellion is just running into them with not perfectly coordinated timing and getting picked up one by one.
His streak up to 9, but negative on that 7-2 loss and negative now here today. They need something more.
Canadian off to the races. Ambi just behind him as the bullets go on through.
That's so unlucky. That would have been a kill.
Out goes one of those F-Knots. Now a drop on down. Ambi surprised.
He gets caught. He gets found. They know where he is. Off the fucking Fenrir mines. Oh my god, it's so cooked. And then it blitzes by himself.
Dark Zero
just has traps ready, and Rebellion runs into them like in a fucking rags game.
He's on the precipice of it, finds a player, but doesn't quite find him through the wall. Will drop back down towards the site, so that top floor conceded now to the Rebellion.
They have a lot of time,
favorable position. Everything SR have tried has been perfectly countered by DZ. It's attempted a fast rush into the lobby of Canadian, but they immediately were behind him. Newer's vaulted over the lobby, starting to get those back shots straight into Canadian, and you start to get really scared at this point. They have to retreat to plan B. They have to clutch up a 3v5. And frankly, Parker, they're starting to stall a little bit.
Well, I mean, you lost your Blitz, you lost your Dokkaebi. This was a go for broke strategy, and broke seems to be on the menu for Rebellion at this point.
Weird grenade as well.
How do you course correct? Diffuser is miles away from you. It likely is being watched by these Dark Zero players. It's in an adjoining part of the map. And hey,
okay, Spoit just sneaks in and they don't know about it. That's good. But he gets shot. Rex gets shot in the back from Archives.
To send this one away.
Doubled up
by the remaining Dark Zero players. Rebellion has their work cut out for them. There's Newers playing with impunity. Spoit will collect a kill on default.
Trying, but it's impossible.
The only person able to find frags so far on this Rebellion round.
Yeah.
I don't know if I like this position for Spoit one bit, especially since he's given his position away, heralding his rival to the bomb site.
J-Nano is still full HP.
Twitching around, running out of time. Down
he's doing really well outmaneuvering them.
Now rests on Spoit, but there's J-Nano again.
But yeah, no, he doesn't have time, then he has to rush in.
On the first half of SR's map.
This is not looking good. 5-1 half, and this is on their pick actually.
Yeah, that's not good. Especially on attack where you should be having strats now.
I mean, yeah, I think I haven't looked at like the map statistics for this event so far, but
If we need to kill the blue guy, Junior can use that snipe, you can try to cross on that, but in general, Kino and Bulker, if you see that,
5-1 is always going to be shit no matter what side you're on.
Okay, go. I'm gonna keep
Is this 2-4 on the?
Oh, it's 2-4? Fuck, am I tweaking?
No,
extension with the clash
it's 1-5. I think it's wrong.
I'm so sure it was 1-5, right?
Anyways, we can fuck that dude. Like you can take the Ying paired with the Thatcher.
Oh, production, get your shit together.
You can drop down, crank that guy. Just pop.
Yeah, and I have better production.
Can I just double cap him too?
Yeah,
4-2 was the other fucking.
The only reason I was saying the Ying is because we can also get blue stairs off that as well.
Wait,
we use a Thatcher reward.
is your stream on YouTube different to Twitch?
Yeah,
it's just delayed by a lot.
No.
No, as in like your camera in YouTube is still the top right.
Whatever it is, or fucking blitz.
Yeah, no, that's just because it's really far behind.
On execute, Deimos goes main, sends red hatch, IQ site hatch, Grim and shield and server. Guys, every attack I saw from them, they tried to finish server. Okay, so that's one thing we need to make sure. When the second time I saw them clear for that, the only change was that they went Grim to cap and IQ to striker. Literally same
like
exact
these guys are like
positions. Okay, so again, look out for that. Doesn't mean it's a guarantee, but if that's what we think we're setting up for, think about those positions. Okay.
Especially when it's your map.
They do have a square take that they were doing.
Yeah, you want to be finding a lot more than one round.
They won't be able to do it really here with the glass.
I just realized my
they
chat
can still
is
try to maybe deal with the
covering
Ying for that. He repelled in to just try to basically push. Nomad was top square. Thermite opened both the square walls. Bolts like literally sat outside stock, just flashing curve. They repelled in and they just try to play like basically to get aggro while they were planting behind. Okay.
So do the headphones have a battery
That was the
indicator?
only attack I saw from them.
She looks like it, yeah.
So maybe how many hubs it's connected to or something?
That's when experience can make the difference. And
I don't know if that's also the case in R6, but as far as I know, in most esports like LAN setups, they get in-ear IEMs.
Yeah, they also have
in-ear twice. Yeah, they get IEMs where they actually like get their audio, and then the headphones are just noise cancelling.
In that one where he says, "Listen, I need to control the mic for these 2 minutes. There's a lot to tell you guys, a lot of ideas that I can put into your heads.
God.
This is going to be a tough half.
Not really, no, they knew he was there.
Enter this matchup as the best.
Yeah,
so like when he ran through the fender, there's already
slammed the
burden.
68% of their attacking rounds through the tournament so far.
Triple
they
kill
will
there.
need to be held to
Nice
just
shot,
one
bro.
if SR
Got your
won
YT
overtime
clip
here.
on.
Did you not see that?
I saw the nice shot, bro. I didn't see the got your.
We expected this to be a close one.
Was that the guy alive, or was that one of them?
No, it's the guy who died.
Okay.
This DZ team has played
That's fine. If it was somebody who's still alive there, that would be like disrespectful.
They stunned us all yesterday in order to get here by destroying the world champions. Very few people had them topple in FaZe Clan, yet they were able to pull it off.
Big content
It's
creator,
been more of a
yikes.
heated rivalry between Rebellion and Twisted
To be
Minds
fair,
to
that's
this point.
literally just admitting
But I
they're
mean,
salty.
Hey, DZ and
Because
SR,
like
it's
he's
a
making
great
way
matchup
more
on
money off
paper.
of YouTube. Like
We need SR to play better if we
I mean,
want that paper
like-
matchup to actually materialize.
I would like if that was me, I wouldn't mind it at all.
When a pro player is
way to another
you
major
should
championship on
because when a pro player is talking shit in all chat in a
This
game,
round
they're
is going
having
to
a
tell
good
us a
time.
lot about how this second half is going to go, Parker. Shopify Rebellion get to play the best side on
Whoa,
the map.
they're already
Go
in
down
this
towards the bottom
quickly.
floor.
What the hell?
They have the most minimal amount of bans they're going to have
Yeah, it's
on this bomb
basement
site.
and they're going
Throughout
in
the
the
rest of
second
this
floor,
series,
so
they lose the 2
yeah,
rounds,
they're
they
not
lose the smoke.
expecting
That's
much
okay.
of a
flash
They
there.
surf over to the Tachanka. I talk about
Don't
NJR as the
like
best
that
Tachanka in the world. I still
insanely,
back that, but Surf is
because
incredible
all
on
of
this
that is
operator as
soft.
well.
They can just get it
Very
from
used to
above.
playing with the Shamika launcher, so we know how
Hey,
good
they're
he
doing
can
the
be in
thing here.
position.
The
Canadian
thing that I
back over
was
to the
talking
Clash.
about
This was something we
with
saw a
the
lot from him over the
Aruni
last couple
gauge
of maps.
and the hash.
He's very confident here with this operator. Won't be taking any early gunfights, but can maybe shoot some drones, maybe cause some panic early on the side of TZ.
Canadian starts above with Clash, just leaves instantly.
Yeah, that was way too fast.
I know that we focused a lot on Canadians' kills, but the one person I want
Like
to
he
touch
should
on
have
that
stayed there
needs to
longer.
They
step
lost
up is
over it
Rexon.
so fast
16 kills
because
in map
DZ
number 1.
rushed like top floor,
Since
and then
that is
everyone
just not gonna get the
from
job done.
Rebellion,
While our
who
concerns
was
about Dark
first
Zero's
floor,
fraggers
just
were
had to
very
fucking
real,
leave so they don't get
I think
fucked
we've messed up the
first.
teams here. Our concern about fragging is now on the side
Ooh, I
of
don't
the
know.
Rebellion.
And the
Yeah, Kino is not even
Kino
down
now
that
in
much.
blue stairs, a familiar spot for him when he's defending.
Oh,
He'll
bro,
get
get your
knocked away by
fucking
the
secondary
taser
out.
of
What
the
are you
Clash.
doing?
Rexon menacing.
Oh my
How do
goodness.
you lose
So
that?
what? That cannot
Oh,
be
that shotgun
happening.
Yeah,
is
that's-
not
Are
the
we
greatest
losing
gun
a
in the game.
2v1
Parker
against
probably
the
bought
shield
the
with the
rotates, but
Clash?
unfortunately it doesn't go exactly as he wanted playing against
Some
Kino.
damage on
Back.
Jaina,
He's
I
left
know.
without a teammate. He's got to fall back and try to play close to
Oh,
the
this
site.
might be a
Newers
free
has a
kill
really
as
good
well.
opportunity
Yeah.
to jump on
This
point.
is not
As
looking
Canadian
good
now needs to wander back.
at all.
Dark Zero
no,
assembling
Canadian
their forces over here.
Wow,
Down
what?
to
How did
Canadian.
that hit? What the hell?
Waiting for the call. Sploit will
Now
likely
the guy was
slip up.
prone on the right.
Here they come.
Smoke
The
now, and
cavalry is
oh
arrived.
my
Dark Zero need a
god.
single kill, and they will find it to move
Oh
past
my.
point here on bank.
Hey, guess our strategy works, huh?
Can you believe it?
That's insane.
Yeah, this is just like this is literally our strategy adapted for
in
pro
this
play.
final,
Yeah.
Parker. Back-to-back
Literally.
maps now. They have gotten 3 rounds over the last nearly
I
2
mean,
hours. Playing
yeah.
versus DZ. This has been a disaster of a turn of events.
Holy diff.
The last
Yeah.
couple rounds both
That
felt
should
like
not
they
be
had
That's how you
happening.
fucking
must-wins.
push
They didn't win on
stairs,
their
though, I
primary
guess.
site.
Just
Even with
fucking
that
diff
opening
a
pick
Clash
going away
and
of
the
Dark Zero,
Thorn
it felt like they
instead
had
of
control. It
getting
felt like they were
diff
still
with
able
2
to win
people
through
by
the
with a
4v5, but
shotgun.
what counters were coming out?
I
from
don't know,
Dark
would
Zero?
we
You saw
lose
them
that?
bash
A
away that
2v1
flash, doing a great
against a
job
pro
to apply
player?
pressure to Canadian. This play from Kino,
Low
one of the best
key?
skill players in the entire
Like,
world. And
Okay,
What
where's
is
the
happening?
Clash?
Canadian maybe a little bit far back, maybe a little bit passive.
Why is the
when he
Clash
could've
not
been
with him
helping
there?
Rex to the top of those stairs.
Why the fuck
then
is he
just
like
through the
leaving the
smokes.
Thorn by
I mean, it's a
himself?
massacre
That's the
coming
mistake
through
there, in
towards
my
the end
opinion.
here. Faults a couple
Yeah,
of big
yeah.
kills to get to
Because
even
no,
in
we
round
wouldn't
number
lose
7.
that,
Jane, I
especially,
know,
like-
13-1. It just
I
doesn't
think
get
I think
better
he's
than
worried
this.
about them dropping half.
Yeah,
behind
same,
them.
same. Yeah, I think think
you can't. You just like you have to worry about that after. Like you have to then, if you're really worried about, it, you have to push up maybe on the.
No, but then they'll have one person drop down, one person still at the top. Like if they would kill the blitz, and then you're just caught on two sides.
It is well played from DZ, but yeah, the clash can't leave the form.
Yeah, I agree.
I think she has to just. I think they have to. They could have played that better. Like electrify the blitz, which they did only very briefly, and then for some reason the Thorn still had the fucking shotgun out, which didn't do anything.
Where is Newers looking? What the hell?
This was DZ's map. This is
just
SR's map.
double hatch.
There is a high likelihood we go to
I know, but like, why is he looking at the
DZ
roof
sitting on series
instead of like?
How big do you think Fresh's smile is right now on his coach?
Oh, shut up. I say in our group chat,
I think that's into like that like room with the rotate.
Yeah, it's crazy like how far the extensions are.
Yeah, bye.
Well, they're not done
It
yet.
didn't take so much damage, that's smoke good.
Yeah,
the
that
Canadian will start us off strong. Shotgun frag right onto Newers, shut him down now.
That's
4
a
to
good
6. Open area is the bomb site, but the top floor is always going to be a heavily contested area. Kino jumps in now. He's the one with the defuse kit.
Yeah, look, not
Still a
red
couple
dot.
Rebellion players up on this top floor. It's going to be Ambi and Rexon trying to hold this down. When do they
mean
drop?
laser?
Or laser, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
The standoff now is Rexon's the intended target. Pivoting
Ooh,
over,
good
and
C4,
there's
I think.
Nitrous
Yep.
Apostle.
Great
Well, there goes
C4.
Kino. Rebellion need anything to keep themselves in this series. 3 more kills will buy them some time. But this team looked like they were in free fall. They managed to turn it around here on this defense. As Ambi will find a kill of his own. J90 and NJR have made magic happen on this map, but not against the odds
this
they
should be
currently
wrapped.
face.
If anybody would win a 2v5, it's these
This
guys,
should be
Parker.
around finally for SR. Oh my god.
And to be fair, he's
Surely not there, right?
Yeah, they just need to get back to the site here.
1 minute left in the round. J90 trading out
Oh
Ambi.
my
There's
goodness.
another now over by the bomb chassis.
How did he get
But
Ambi?
there's
There it is.
for the
Okay,
assist.
Boy,
Holding
that's
over
fine,
towards Archives.
There's no way,
leaving
right?
J90
Okay, there.
in a tough spot. Circle send
Jesus
him away.
Christ.
Yeah, if you lose it, I think your mental is shocked for the next 2 maps. Like,
Yeah, if they lost that 2v5, I think
The 2 best clutch players in
it's
North
over for the
America
final.
shut down in that 2v5. Thank God.
I mean, I'm already worried.
Very still much.
Yeah, I mean,
very
Dark
much still
Zero
on the
is
hill to
almost
climb, as you
guaranteed
say,
to go
Parker. I mean,
2-1 up
that
now in
attack from
maps,
Stark
and they have their own
gets a
pick
little
next.
off
So
balance early.
unless
Newers loses an isolated
Shopify
1v1
can do
with
the
the
same,
shotgun, and then really
well,
just
not
a
they don't
lack
have
of
to be as
information
dominant,
with
but
top
can
four.
do the same in
They
terms
did
of
bring a Deimos for intel, but
winning
couldn't use
the
opening
opponent's
death.
map
They had
pick.
no
It's-
snakes, they had no Dokkaebi, they had no real drone operators to go through and find those players. So it was always going to be a tough sell, clearing that top floor, top side of the
I
map.
agree.
Can they do it 5 times in a row? That's the question.
Okay. Yeah, exactly like the broadcast was saying, 5 times in a row to, or 4 technically to
Don't
get
forget
into
that
overtime.
one timely clutch from the Rebellion yesterday propelled them to a 7 consecutive round victory on Fortress. Now, obviously, different teams. Twisted Minds are a formidable foe, but Dark Zero are terrific against other North American teams, and well, how
Okay.
lucky that your matchup in the
Going
main finals is
7-0 in the
against another NA squad.
semi-finals
Dark
on a
Zero
map
have really shown
is
very
not good
limited
news for
weaknesses
SR.
on these last 2 maps.
Yeah.
They expected to lose Nighthaven Labs. They lost it, all according to plan. Now,
It's weird how they
Rebellion,
like.
they probably never expected to
Do
lose
they
this
just
bank
forget
matchup.
to
They thought
give
they
the
would lose
person who
Chalet,
should get
sure,
the
but
diffuser
now
the
here,
diffuser?
they are in trouble.
very
Dark
often they
Zero
do, like,
made some
very-
small mistakes in that previous round.
Yeah.
I don't know, Jesse. I don't know if Dark Zero has it in them to
Canadian has
fumble
banned
round
it.
after round after
Did they
round
ban
after
Cade?
round to send us to
No.
OT.
It would be
No
uncharacteristic
electric
of
bans
DZ
here.
squad. No team's been
That's
more
really
consistent
weird,
inside of
like,
North
Canadian.
America this season.
Bandit
Parker. They've been
here?
so
Okay.
good when the moments have been the biggest.
Yeah,
The
you're
defender
right.
towards the top floor.
Especially for this, I feel
Dark
like.
Zero on the
I
attack.
don't know.
trying
I
to
guess he
make
wants
some
like a
things
I
happen.
think it's because of
They're around
Thatcher.
the
I think it's
windows
because of
as well.
Thatcher.
Dealing with the Azami is going to
No,
be
but
a
they had the
nightmare
double
here.
electric
Exploit
on the
inside of
top of
stock,
the spiral.
continue to close these angles, continue to
Like,
shut down
that-
some of these window
maybe from the
positions.
bottom,
He's on the
actually.
opposite side of the
If
top
he's
floor
one
right
F
now, so
and
it's
then
not
Thatcher
currently
from
going to
the
be a big
bottom.
contest, but DZ start to rotate to his position.
Thatcher just cooks Cade a bit too hard. And they knew they were going to pick it, I reckon.
There we go.
Oh, great.
That's really
Great.
good. I should get out of there. I don't think he's
Yeah, I don't know why the bro. He could have given them a trade for no reason there, running back.
Dark Zero unable to follow up. So That kill will go untraded, and DZ will now have to reposition with
It's
just
a
a
shield
little
gun as well, which is
half of
nice.
the round to go.
Yeah, deciding that Spoit is just too
I
good
would be
inside of
honest,
stock. That's not a
Kino
fight that they can
kinda
commit to,
has
so they're
to
going
hear
to
Spoit
reposition
running
elsewhere. They've still
around
got
there.
good bodies outside the site
Just
windows.
lets
That's going to be
himself
where
get
Newers
caught.
is currently holding, and NGR
And the
brings the
angle
defuse kit
change.
this way. Those keep barriers inside of stock will not save you if these Candelas start
Probably
making a
some
mess of the bomb
traps.
site.
And NJR's about to
Actually,
get
what
his
traps?
masters
Yeah,
in
what?
Messology. Jesse is out
I'm
goes
guessing
Smoke.
just
Candelas will
the.
follow
I'm guessing
as well.
just
The
the
telltale
cam.
sign.
No.
Bolt's looking for an opening, but he gets
Oh,
it.
bro. They know he's there, no? What the fuck? Why they?
Down, blunted by the Rebellion's momentum.
J9 does get Ambi.
Now
That
it's
guy
all
does
left
not
to
want
J9
to
and
lose
Newers.
this.
Again, Jack
15 and
always
2
in
fighting
these
again.
final moments here. Odds are a little bit better than the previous round, but still, you can't favor Dark Zero in this position.
Okay, they still think.
50 seconds still on the clock. SR have a lot of time to waste down. J9 and Newers can start to play with their food.
Okay, J90 is down. That's the big round.
He'll have to double his kill count to win this round.
Yeah,
I feel a timeout
Newers
coming
is
by this
cooked
Dark Zero
1v4.
team as they will almost certainly lose their second round in a row. There we go.
Yeah.
Spoit with the dagger.
Okay, Spoit actually is doing very well in a very difficult scenario.
I do think, I don't know, I'm not a big fan of how DZ played that. It's well exploited from Spoit though.
Attack timeout.
For sure.
Not being called.
But I do think, like,
we're not in dire straits just yet.
Kino on the blitz getting caught by him
phase at the very
is a
least.
bit of a stupid mistake, I think.
Yeah,
I would,
why would you
I
unshield
would
there?
get,
to apply to
I would
DZ.
get caught as well.
Exactly the wrong
Really with
direction. I
this
think just
core,
overconfident, right?
Never really accomplished
Just
the
up
highest of heights.
6-2,
J9
they're just overconfident.
struggled in some of his finals in the past, but that was a long time
And
ago.
then,
Here's
like,
attack.
whoever there was pushing, like, along the breach, also getting caught by, like,
if
not even
that's what we want to
considering
run,
him
we
being
need to
there,
be
even
careful
though
of the
that's
factor. It's
where he
going, if we
killed
run the
Kino
echo,
from.
they can just
Yeah,
the echoes if they actually run it.
More or less.
Guys, the thing I
Do you want to hear this,
here
or
too
should I turn it down?
is, Will,
That's
last
fine.
round, we need to be making places.
Okay. Right?
Let's hear a little bit of comms.
You don't force it, but if you see the opportunity, go. Don't feel like you need to force it, though.
Okay, the scoreboard also still
And
updated.
I know it's hard to like think it at the moment, but we need to be thinking of what we
insane
can
work,
do
bro, what?
that's going to solve some of the issues
Like,
that we
literally
have with these bands and with what they're
tens
doing.
of
Okay, guys,
million
make sure we're playing to
euro
win.
event.
Like, come up.
Yep. Eurodollar. Hey, yo, Cyberpunk.
That is the attack timeout from Dark Zero. Just to be clear, SR is early in this match, so call out deciding now is the time to have some words with his team, stem the bleeding before things get too out of hand. When you need a miracle, when you need 5 straight rounds to stay alive in the third map of a BO5, you look to heroes. And there's maybe no player in this lobby who has filled the shoes of a hero more than Spoit. The MVP back during the
Spoit?
major, the first
The
event
fuck?
of his career. And
What?
he has
I guess
in round
historically.
number 9
Yeah.
to be able to pull SR
Where is
back
my
from this
recognition?
moment.
Bro,
Like,
the camera like
entirely. Only
panned
one
to
grab in that
Ambi, and I was
position,
like,
but it
yeah,
forces an
and then
entire rotate players on
Yeah.
DZ.
Yes, yeah,
There's
it's like
another
they're
one
talking about
early
his
in that
story.
round, and then the final frag there too. A beautiful shot straight
To be
onto
fair, he did
Newers
us
in a
again.
heavy
Was
man
that a 3K?
advantage.
Oh, that's a
Spoit starts
3K,
to
yeah,
show
we
up,
got the
like
last
we've
guy
seen him in the
DC, we got
past,
the
like
last
the
one as well.
old days when he was a young rookie on Rogue.
But yeah, they're just
This
talking
series
about
is
Bro,
this
gonna be
like,
a lot
I
more
swear to
interesting.
God, I need to show this to Amade so he hops off the shitty shotgun Amazami.
Great game sense and good mechanical aim
uses
on
the
Spoit's side of
SMG
things.
like
So
his
if he
goat
can
Spoit.
continue to keep this ball rolling, Rebellion will have sustained chances of tying
so
this
much
up. It is a
better.
long road.
Yeah,
Again,
it's interesting. Like sometimes you expect them to use like a good DMR instead of a
It's daunting,
AR, and sometimes it's the
but
other
I mean,
around.
Nah,
you're a
the
major
thing is,
winner.
the problem
You've
is
seen
that
adversity
the
firsthand.
Zami shotgun is
that
not
rogue phase
good.
game was one for the ages.
Yeah, it's
And
too
you
the fire
It's
is
the
just low.
worst
no real
DMR. I mean,
experience.
okay,
Yeah,
it's not a
put up
DMR
that
theoretically,
statement game that
it's
he
like
did.
a
Of course, you've got
slug
good leadership
shotgun, but
backing you up.
effectively
Anything is
those are
possible
DMRs.
on this
So
Rebellion team. They just need to show us that they can.
for the sake of,
both
you might as well
Spoit
call
and
them
Canadian
that,
had really
for the sake of
difficult roads
simplicity,
to
and
win their
it's the
respective
worst
majors. 5 maps
DMR by
required in
a
both.
mile.
Here comes the roam clear, and just beside
It
the
does
hatch,
have
they will
very
manage
good
to fall
damage
back
per
towards
shot,
the
but its
site. No
fire
early
rate
picks
is
going the
so
way of Dark Zero.
terrible.
The
Grim
Shopify
doesn't dare
Rebellion
shoot
happy
at
to
the
fall
shield.
off. They do not want to take gunfights when they're playing a combination with Kaid, with Goyo, with the
Wait,
Chonko, with the Echo. They've got so much for this
Getting
bomb
some
site.
shit here.
5v5
That's
is
big,
exactly
getting rid of
where
the
SR wanna
Goyo.
be.
Oh, that's bro. Why is no one holding that?
Blitz reminds me of another particular matchup we saw in Bank.
It's a bit too much Twitch value right there.
What the fuck? Flying V, some maybe would say, but Kino able to pull that one off. It scares Ambi out of his position, and I mean, I don't want to deal with the blitz.
Yeah, was that me just going crazy or what? Like that Grim just shot at his teammate.
Kino is scary on shields on his own, but if there's a 1-2 punch, the best bet that you can hope for is to trade it off. So smart move by the Rebellion is now that allows Dark Zero to settle in here on this main floor. Using Thatcher effectively, his call out had spoken of to get these claws off of the hatches.
Yeah, it's for the claws, it's for
to
the
be fair, like
cams, it's for information, even the
Echoes
like
is
there's
not
so much
that
utility
great.
being brought by SR, but the frags will still favor the Rebellion. With the first
Canadian
falls.
He's trying to be me, bro. Playing Hello
Well, he's the Echo, so he just wanted to die somewhere.
Who's Echo? What the fuck is he doing in Garage?
We just didn't expect him to push there.
For the flank above. Does anybody have any idea?
And now they have the plant down again.
Yeah. 8 players
Bro, they don't have an answer to this push. They did a bit better than last round, than the first like basement time. But K-Spoit does get him from behind. That's big. Rexon gets lures. And Spoit finds J9O who waits. Good retake.
Oh my goodness.
Doing a serious amount of damage.
Oh my.
Oh no. Oh, he's one
there
shot.
it is. Holy shit.
Maybe Spoit is the guy to
Quad kill from Spoit. Maybe they just need to glaze him up. And then he just goes insane. Yeah, and he just has a towel to like dry his hands.
Willie came to play. What a clutch! What a
he might have the same condition as me.
We
like.
said they needed a hero.
Wait, what was that? Spoit keep something something?
Spoit with a massive maneuver.
I thought I saw a
frag over towards
on
main
that
stairs,
thing, but I don't
works
think
his way to the top floor of this map. It's Surf on the flank watch, and he caught a little bit lacking as he tries to come back up. And JR managed to be the first one to go down, and then see Spoit.
And another from up there.
Yeah, that they're not coming, that is so weird. Like, what?
Yeah.
You just expect it.
Good shot there.
Like, why would you not just retreat there?
If the captain of Dark
Zero all they have to do is walk back a bit.
Yeah, exactly.
There was nothing.
Like, of course, they also had a breach,
we're starting to see that, right?
Yeah.
Spoit firing things up.
That's such a
I feel like Dark Zero gave that one away a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Spoit obviously like super well played to like.
And the Vector as well, a very good gunshot range, but.
Yep.
There you go.
Very,
Still, the road is long for the Rebellion, and while they definitely have
I think the problem was like they didn't.
There's still 2 more
unlike
rounds to go.
the last time they played,
that can really
they
just
attacked
exemplify
basement,
how tough this is for Rebellion.
where they really
It's
like quite
this
quickly
gap
pushed
between
everyone
the
out of
teams,
where
and these
Spoit
have
was
so
just there.
many
He literally
threats
got
that
the
at any
first kill
moment can
onto
take
it
over
on the
a round.
spiral stairs,
Rebellion cannot just
and then
keep
just
relying on
had
Spoit.
that to
They
himself
need
and just
somebody
came
else
from behind
to
and
join
then cooked
That's
them
exactly right, Parker. Spoit has given a lifeline to the Rebellion, but they cannot rely on him getting 3 or 4 kills every single round to win this map. Now you've got yourself an opportunity. You have to be able to capitalize on it. SR, back to the defense, and now it's a tertiary site. Open area can be a tough one for some teams to try to hold down on the defense.
Why
It is
are
previously, of course, but this can still be tricky.
He's almost dying as well.
Damage, but is safe behind these castles for now.
Like, what is that castle there? It's just a castle in the middle of all the fucking windows. Like, wow. Like, I assume it's supposed to block off like some sideline, but no pump shot. Yeah, if he barn, all it takes is 2 pellets, that thing's gone.
Poor fans, they're probably starting to believe at this point. Heartbreak can happen at a moment's notice.
Ambi's done great things on this position before. It was 21-1.
I mean, honestly, I believe, like, I don't believe that they will, but I definitely believe it's possible.
SR competitive here in the playoffs to advance them here to the grand finals.
I also
And
don't
rely on him once more, but they have everything set up. The Nitro waiting for Kino.
Spoit also getting super low, I think from below, from Vert.
Spoit a human magnet at that point in time as 2 separate nades.
Yes, the Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
The dynamite is good, but Spoit is off the board. That is troubling for the Rebellion. They have struggled for kills beyond Spoit.
IQ just fucking
Now it's
walking
the
up.
reserve players.
Oh,
Ambi tries gambling what little little is left of his
Ambi drops
HP.
also gets caught.
4 and 10 for
That
Ambi
guy
is
just
well
walks
below
back
his own
out.
standards, and it will not
dropping.
help the
I think you
Rebellion.
just
1
never
minute
drop in this game, like
has a
ever.
numbers
I think that's just
Canadian was
like
desperate
when
for a
there's someone
refrag, but
there,
he just
for
couldn't
sure.
find J90, so now it's a man lead for Dark Zero. This is their best shot that they've
it's
had
so
to
loud,
close out
you
this
can't
game
EDS.
on the tertiary site where
I've
SR
always
is
just
struggling
liked that
most.
about
They've
this
gotten
game.
themselves
Like,
top
they
4
should
control.
change that,
They've gotten
in my
themselves a
opinion.
one-man
I
lead.
think it's
But
fine.
without their
Otherwise,
shield,
dropping with
that's the
Sun, they
entry
become
point
really
here,
strong
Parker.
because you're
They
moving
can
very
work the
fast
vert with
if you're
the Ram.
accurate while doing
Viewers will
so.
start on
That's
that now, and they
actually
can likely
true.
pop
It would
that hatch
suddenly
inside
become
of
hella
stock if they
strong.
need to as well. But it's a time
Yeah, that's the
down.
problem
A
of like
3v4
it
fight
should
for
be
the
more
Rebellion is
realistic,
not
quote unquote. But yet,
impossible.
Vert is played
J9
so
will
often
rotate over
anyway.
towards the server stairs. This signals to me that they will be going for a square finish. It is critical that they watch their
And
flanks
you could
when they
just
go for
drop
this.
down a hatch and
Ooh, and
beam someone while
J90
falling
now
down.
searching for Canadian down in the escape tunnel. Managed to get his way out, but Canadian is trapped at the top of blue stairs.
And he's not hearing that behind him. What? Did he try and knife him or what? Was he trying to be disrespectful?
Canadian hears it too late, but still gets because J90 of all people.
And now Canadian's in the perfect position. They can't execute from square. This is a disaster.
What is happening, bro? What? Well, he definitely doesn't have walls, that's what we know. What was that? What?
Down goes Surf.
Full
Down
time.
goes Rex, and Canadian will now
Oh,
need to be the savior. Can
How
NJR
does
pull
that
off the plant?
happen?
Yes.
Just fucking
With
walk
1 second
in.
left.
I don't know where he is.
This game.
Heartbreak for the Rebellion.
What the?
EZ takes SR's map. They go to their home
Well, the
turf.
comeback was
One map away from the
happening.
championship.
No comeback. No happy.
I have a sinking feeling in my heart already. Because literally one more game, right?
Yup.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, depends how SR goes. Oh, what is that? How did that thing happen? I don't remember that.
Yeah, we did not see that. That's insane.
Bro, what the fuck?
Dying to that though, holy shit. I think your coach is gonna be really mad at you if you do that shit. Like, imagine doing that. Especially when the coach was like, not making fun of them, but like commenting on how they were playing like unnecessarily.
Yeah, before.
Like, your coach is gonna remind you of that until the end of time, like.
Yep.
You better not become cocky, otherwise that one time on bank when you were pushing up on the Canadian. Yeah. Interesting pick though.
Canadian getting kills gifted, bro.
Yeah, literally, like, he needs the help apparently. Yeah. Wow.
Well, this is looking very rough for Shopify Rebellion.
I don't know if this is just me, but like anytime I watch something, it ends up losing. Like, especially on Siege. Like,
What do you mean? Didn't you watch? You must have watched a bunch of earlier SR games as well.
yeah, and those were the exact maps that they lost. Like,
Oh.
every time I was watching, it was just
They
like,
were losing.
to be fair, SR very often have a very strong comeback. So like, I'd always watch, they'd be losing, then I'd like go to sleep because it's like new map,
Late
it's
as
5
hell,
minutes, yeah. And then by the time I wake up, it's like, oh, they've won. Okay, wow, nice. Because they always do like very strong comebacks. Sons of
Yeah,
Ambi
true.
fan. Ambi,
Sons of
come on! SR
Yeah,
needs you.
Ambi needs to lock in a great first map, like continuing on from
Yeah.
his great performances earlier, but nothing much since then, to be honest. Well,
Very unfortunate.
well.
No, let's turn it off. Or do you wanna let's have it on?
I-
Back on some.
I shall go to the bathroom real quick as well.
Alright. Hey, to anybody watching and the people watching back in the future to this video, leave a like on the stream or the video, whatever you want to call it. I'd greatly appreciate that, and it would push the stream to more viewers. If you want me to do this more often, leave it in the comments down below. I'd greatly appreciate that. And subscribe if you want more R6 content. I'll be doing a lot more R6 content. I've been enjoying the game a lot, so I'll definitely be doing more videos. Probably not as often as just back-to-back days, like 3 days now back-to-back. That's actually kind of crazy. I haven't thought about that, but I really appreciate you guys watching, and yeah. Just waiting for the polls now to end. Alright, do we do like a fun Wordle? I think we do a fun Wordle. We've earned it. Or, yes, let's... I can't spell my name. Let's do a Wordle of the day. Alright. I know how to play Wordle, thank you very much. Let's go... Rowdy. Ooh, okay. Already starting off very strong. Let's see, T-O... Let's go toy... No, toy. Is that a word? Yes, it is. A T and an L, alright. So I'm guessing the L is in the first position. Lot. I'll go lofty, but we already ruled out the Y. But the Y was really good there to get out of the way, actually. Is molt? Okay. Okay, so we know the T is in the...
Ooh, Wordle.
Yes,
bro,
sir.
You should be playing R6 still.
maybe. I don't, because I don't... The problem is I don't know the lore. It's always like, oh, they were born in like the US. Like, okay,
there's still some useful stuff.
Or it's like the time they were introduced. Like, I just don't know, you know? Like, that helps a lot.
Trolls? No, the T
Bro,
would be a
this
different
guy.
spot.
Literally the first letter I got.
Yes. Yes, I wasn't looking.
No, what am I doing T-O? I'm getting tired now.
Boots?
No, but there's an L.
True.
Which is probably in the first position, right? I'm guessing.
Yeah, last would be really odd. Behind by the team makes no sense.
Super, not the result you wanted on this map. You now go down series point against. What's the message for the guys going into this next map?
How we just need to be continue to play to win. I don't think there's a message. You're not going to give up. You're going to keep fighting.
Anything in specific you need to focus on going against this DZ squad?
Well, call out standing right next to me. So
what is this word? What?
No, it would not. Thank you, Super. Call out. Normally we see you standing behind there, focused, very stern, not a lot of smiling. I saw you crack a smile on that last map. What's making you smile right now?
That
you
like
loud.
Very great usage of like the prep we had. We were talking about using the patch, but their flash was running down on them, and the guys executed, and I got fired up.
Loud.
You know,
incredible. Thank you so much.
Super, not giving much away there, as you might expect, but you could argue
the
map away there. There was times where it looked like they might start to fight back.
There it
is. Good. And I mean, love the humility from call out. I mean,
I hope on R6 still,
you get fired up when you see the team executing on all cylinders. And I think that's what we saw throughout the whole map. I mean, it's really been a DZ train. Their coordination so far has been amazing in the way that they go for the executes. It's just one of those things that when everything's working and you have an amazing player to be able to stack on top of it.
You have to
like
put one
J9O,
in. You have to guess one.
I mean, you see what the outcome is.
You tell me.
There's essentially just no way that J9O is not able to shut down SR. They're consistently getting kills. I mean, I think this round in particular was a good J9O round.
Female, okay.
Female attacker who's intel or map
Watch everybody from Dark Zero in unison from
not
every different lane.
Speed,
you can see them Newers on one side, UCNGR on the other side, them pushing all together to be able to execute. That's
after
showing the
2017,
difference on
so
how coordinated DZ are compared to what SR showing.
It's very different. For DZ,
wait, Dokubi's 3-speed, like, that's what I, like, don't understand. Like, Dokubi is...
They were always so responsive on that defensive half, where you would think SR, they had it all set in stone.
It's just a matter of how you play her, trust me.
In some of those timeouts, what they wanted to do, how they were going to counterplay, but they just absolutely not could get over that hurdle. DZ
I don't know what goes
was
on
meeting them at the
Brava,
front door,
someone like
forcing SR's hand every single time throughout that defensive half.
Like when it comes to professional scenes, especially a grand final, the devil's in the detail. What was one of the key points from this map?
I mean, it's no-brainer. The blacklight detail certainly has to fall on Kino once again. Smoke shotgun inside of Blue. He really forced SR's hand here, not only stalling out time once again, but he's playing for his life here. He's not going to
map control, and if it's like red, then we can.
In the rebellion side,
okay, it's map control. Yeah.
He forces SR to rotate to
it's
lead
2 speeds.
Blue.
It's a 2-speed map
they
control.
have to panic. They have to go for this execute. And because of it, Kino
gets down Red Hammer. Okay, so Red Hammer is the like more like aggressive
cleanup shop, and it's
like,
why we have to highlight Kino and give him the blacklight detail.
I mean, we talk about Kino in those death spots. He's so consistent. He's so good. He understands how to use his utility. Best shotgun player in the game by far. The Kino
Red Hammer
never misses. But the fact that he's also prioritizing stalling time as opposed to just getting kills and using it for the team at the end of the day, that's something that Callout has been able to instill.
Ram actually maybe as well.
For each
other. Maybe we've tried both.
It's never nice to have you back against
okay,
the wall
2 speed, she is 2
final
speed,
situation. Of course, DZ, one map away from Azanog winning their first major piece of silverware in Siege.
She's a 1-speed Ram, 1-speed?
On the flip side, you got Shopify Rebellion.
Like also Ram 2023, like I thought she was so much older.
On home
oh yeah, Raura were kind of
what are they
stupid.
Be talking about right now?
Oh,
I mean, you gotta reset. That's the beauty of this. Is
okay, Ram is Red Hammer though.
You know where things went wrong, and thankfully they did start to bounce.
How many operators are there? What the hell?
Round 10 from Spoit being able to bring that round back inevitably. Had they lost
that
Switch
map control female attacker. That's what like into an overtime.
But back to the matters. I mean, everyone has to be on the same page again. They have to find that same.
Oh yeah,
that we saw in their Twisted Minds game. That we saw in the that even got them here to
for me, she's kind of map control. Because she opens
I mean,
up
with
part
going
of the
to
map.
Cafe, DZ are currently 3-0 record on it. SR 5-2. It's a very even match.
Map control is like AoE
DZ, though,
basically, or like Aura.
The way that they're using these unique operators to get that first pick. If you're SR, you need to be able to run more traps, find a way
I'm thinking of like Capital and Grim.
Be able to deal with the glass, be able to deal with the Ying, the Blitz.
They have to write the
narrative.
Exactly.
Speaking of Ying, maybe.
You talked about Spoit, some killer performances towards the back end of the map.
And she is also kind of older.
It's been a long time since he's been in a situation like this. You're looking all the way back to the Berlin major. He's not going to
do we do gadget hits and
zero
shit?
Like I low-key don't
yeah, not
okay,
at all. We were talking about
map
Ambi
control.
all weekend, and
it's also frontline specifically.
We haven't seen him too much. Spoit has shown up. He really did his absolute best on Bank to be able to keep his team alive. And if we can keep seeing that, I mean, when you get a player fired up, we always talk about it. The best way to get momentum back, if you have a player that's getting clip after clip,
it's a
round, that's a surefire way to get that momentum back into your spirit.
They're like updating her to 2-speed, like with
Canadian. Some highs and lows for sure. In map 3 there, he needs to come out and he needs to lead this team.
Listen, it's not just on Troy, it's on the entire team. It wasn't just on one single individual on this roster that got them to this grand final. It was every single one of these players coming in with their ideas, coming in with their plays, coming in with their moments, their clutches, whatever it might be. That's where they were finding the rhythm. That's where they were finding the synchronization. That's where they were looking like a brand new roster than what we saw back during kickoff. They have to be able to find that and make it work and gel quickly.
I mean, SR was still doing an amazing job.
Let's go to the female attackers. Like, who else is there?
A lot of it for
like
Dark Zero really was those late round scenarios, being able to understand how the execute is going to come through, and they had the utility for it. That was the biggest downfall. SR didn't have a response for those cheese operators. A lot of their problem solving was maybe get a flank from Spoit, maybe get a 2-on-1 push. It wasn't really utility based, and that's where I believe DZ got the edge on them.
Rebellion, Cafe.
Ayana.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm not
No
feeling too
way.
great. However, like I did
Ayana
say,
is
I
a
start to
two
fight back
speed,
towards the end of that
Dude,
bank. I need to see
are her
something
gadgets
right out the
matching
gate,
up?
or I can
No,
see
yeah,
DG
no, those are
zero.
not her
We need a big
secondary
play.
guys,
It's one of those maps that's
Bro,
going
I
to hinder
fucking
Ambi's
wish.
ability to get active on the entry because
Would-
his
would-
information's
say,
there,
like,
but Cafe's
nice.
such
Yeah.
a small
Would
map. It's
still
very
wouldn't make
difficult
her
to
meta,
find
but would be
openings,
better than what she
find
has
a way
right
to
now.
catch DZ
Bro,
off
do we
guard.
get a list
It's really
of,
going
like,
to
all
come
the
down to an
operators?
adaptation game, the utility.
I think that's
I'd be
kind of
surprised
cheating,
if we
though.
don't see some shields just
I
to be
feel
able
like
to
that's
get
cheating,
the foot in the
yeah.
door from SR to be able to progress through the rounds.
I'll tell you what, you mentioned
Especially with
Ambi
how
there.
much
One
info we have
person in
now.
particular is hoping for a big Ambi performance in this next
Female
map.
attack ops,
Is his
Ayana,
mum,
who
and
the
Jonah's
fuck
standing
else
by
is
with her
there?
right now.
Yeah, guys, thank you. I'm here with Ambi's mom in the crowd. I can't
Ambi's mom in
imagine
the crowd.
what this must be like for you watching your son up there playing.
Ambi's
What
mom
is
in the
that
crowd, okay.
feeling
Bro,
like
she's the
watching him
fucking
up there and
tell her son to lock
as
the
he's
fuck
been,
in.
for the most part, conquering everybody so far this week.
Ambi, I'll beat your ass if
I
you
know Nora's
don't
mom and grandma are here
fucking
as well.
drop
My
a
mom is
2
here
KD
as
on the
well.
next map.
The crowd behind us is amazing. It's
Bro, to be fair, like,
SR just
being
needs
at
to
an
lock
event
in
with a bunch of, like, sweaty teenage boys
Is
is,
there
like, the
anything
weirdest
you
thing
wish
ever.
you could tell him right
But,
now
like,
going into
of
this
course
map
she's
with
there
their
to
backs
support
against the
him,
wall?
but, like, as a parent, that must
You
be so
They're
weird.
the rebellion, and they got this.
What's up?
Do you reckon
you so much.
Osa
Back to you
counts
guys.
as map control, like her shield?
I think that's
I
the point,
think
isn't it?
yes.
You've just got to
I think
remember
yes,
who
actually.
you
And
are
she's
and
definitely
what brought you
frontline
to
with
the
her
grand
shield,
final,
right?
and not
And
forget
I can imagine
all
that
of
she's
the
2 speed,
phenomenal
maybe Osa.
performances you're putting up to this
Yeah,
point,
that's
and
actually
of course
very
on,
valid.
on map 1-2. This is an
Does she
opportunity
have
to get back to
breach?
winning
I
ways, and
think
it's
she
like you
does.
said, Lax. They have to reset.
I'm not
No,
sure.
no, 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 no. She has
We talked
grenades.
about
She
it.
has
It's the
grenades. I know
mentality.
that
It's the
100%.
momentum. At this
Honestly,
point,
just
we already knew these two
oh,
maps
yeah,
were going to
she
go
does. She has
in
grenades.
DZ's
Yeah, she
favor.
has
Both of these
grenades.
teams understand it's a marathon, not a sprint. You're going to
This
Cafe.
is
You
difficult.
have to
One-
be able to focus
I-
on
like,
exactly
no
what's going
operators
wrong.
are coming to my
I'm
head
sure,
at
I mean,
all. My
Super
head
didn't
is
say it
completely
in the
empty.
interview, but they know exactly what the issue is. They know how to fix it. If they can just get that confidence back, we already got Spoid shooting. At the end of the day, if the rest of the team shows up, it's anybody's ball game.
I think we do have to put a little more pressure on Ambi because he really has been a walking highlight reel, and since coming into this match, we haven't seen that same sort of play from him. So I really, really want to emphasize a big performance coming out of Ambi will pay dividends for this team to be able to find something. I've got to do a quick check with the crowd here. This might be the last time. Who's taking this map? Is it going to be Dark Zero?
That could actually be it.
Or will it be Shopify
Are you
Rebellion?
pulling my fucking leg? She is considered
This
frontline,
could
but
be it.
she's...
Let's find
But the
out once
fucking
again
other shit
with
is
our
wrong?
wonderful
I swear those are her
casters in
fucking
Tero
secondary
and Jesse.
gadgets too.
Thank you so
Who
very
the hell
much.
is this?
It's been a long road here for a lot of teams, and this might
so
be
Nook has
the
frags, Nook has
finale.
frags.
Will we be treated to a fifth map, or Jesse? Do you
It's
feel
not
Cafe
Cali.
is the end of the road?
Cafe is going to be a real big obstacle, if nothing else, for the Rebellion.
Okay, I'm
This is a
cheating,
map
I'm
that
looking through
DZ
the
have been
ops.
undefeated on
Yeah.
throughout the season so far. Fox A
I'm
mentioned it
gonna
on the
cheat
desk.
now.
3-0 over the last couple of
Admiral
months.
Aura.
They beat Space Station back during
Wait,
the
there's
NAL
no
kickoff.
way.
They beat
Which
Low
one?
Seer
No,
in
it can't
Salt
be
Lake
Striker.
City,
That's
and maybe
not
more
old as hell.
important than
Wait.
anything, they
I
beat
guess
the
Striker isn't
Rebellion
necessarily
back
old as
during
hell.
the lower bracket finals
Now, but
of the
Striker,
NAL
like, how do you even
kickoff.
classify
These
Striker?
teams
There's no
have
way
a
Striker's
history
on.
on
Amara is
Cafe, and
3-speed,
that
right?
history says it will go DZ.
I think so.
Yeah,
Besides,
I mean,
she's not
for the
really map
SR fans,
control,
your
I
best
think.
shot was likely that
Fake
bank map, but
Wait,
that'd
but
be
those
it's been
are
really
her
tough
secondary
for the
gadgets.
fraggers on
Wait,
Shopify
try
Rebellion.
Amaru.
I mean,
I'm gonna be
outside of
mad
Spoit,
if it's
there really hasn't
Amaru.
been a lot of life on this team for the last two maps.
Mm-hmm.
You said you needed a hero.
That's it.
Spoit put on that.
Are you?
Who does it here on Cafe for SR?
I mean, you
I
went to a
always-
guy
I
like
thought
DZ,
the whole
I
time
think,
she was
we had a
three
great
speed.
interview with his mom in the crowd, and she said it, right?
Like, look at
Remember
what else is
who
map
you
control.
are. Remember that you're the
Fucking
Rebellion. This team has beaten
Aura,
so many incredible
Gridlock,
opponents just to get here to the grand finals. They battled their way through the
How
lower
is she
bracket in
classified
NAL
as
kickoff.
map
They
control?
battled their way through phase one against so many of these international
That
teams.
makes
They made it
no
to Swiss, they
sense.
made
I
it
think,
to
like, on
G2,
higher
they made it to
areas,
Twisted
she's
Minds, and
playing
now
like that
here against Dark Zero. hero, they have to
played as like
remember
an
what
entry
they're
from
made
Vert.
of. It can't be a one hero performance.
played
They
as like an
tried that on
entry
Bank and it
from
wasn't good
Hatchery
enough.
on that
More than one person has to step up and be the hero for the
Bro,
Rebellion. It has to be a team effort.
really dumb.
And I mean, those two players whose names are on the tip of our tongue for the entire
That makes no sense.
The only map that up to this point the Rebellion have
Okay.
succeeded on.
Well, we spent enough time trying to figure out Amaru.
Has only had 6 kills in the 2 maps that followed. That is far below what we expect of him. For Ambi,
Well,
that number
I think SR solid on
kills
Cafe.
through the next 2 maps. Again, way below. We're used to seeing Ambi drop more than 8
being
kills
prepared
every
on
map.
it is something else.
So things are not going very well here on the the fragging side of the Rebellion, which again, we thought might be an issue for Dark Zero, but frankly, has not really materialized. J90 and co have dominated the Rebellion in terms of kills. If they keep that up, this is their map. We could be done this major championship in no time at all.
4 years ago,
oh wait, I'm stupid. It's not even that
very
side.
similar situation where he was down 2-1 in a best of 5.
Like
that was versus FaZe Clan, and I don't need to remind you how that one went.
Yeah, it is
were able
really
to win map 4. They won map 5, maximum overtime, 8-7 on
like,
the final
hide,
It took everything that they had to be able to win that major.
But like that's the thing. I want to like at least try it, right? Like
more to do it here.
If it works
First
out,
fight on the white stairs, it's going to be favoring.
Besides, when you have
Why
are we assuming there's no one there?
That is devastating for the Rebellion to lose that early on.
To be fair, if you would always play that carefully, you would
not
never
exactly
get killed.
sure from where.
Yeah, especially that.
But we'll still survive for the time being. As now
it is
goes for
R6.
rotate.
You can play aggressive, but there's like levels to it.
It's a good spot for Spoit to be in, and immediately follows up with his second E1D. Still one remains in pocket as we hit the halfway point here of round number 1.
J90 still top floor. He doesn't have a good way back.
Getting good pressure on this guy.
Finds Canadian with a beautiful shot.
Oh my goodness, Spoit as well.
J90 is back to shitting on them all over the face, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
that's disgusting. Yeah, I see in the chat on YouTube how many games are in grand finals. We are 2-1 to.
Every single map so far, and on Cafe we've got another good
yeah, it's a best of 5. So the first person, the first team to get 3 wins.
I mean, we watched Bank together.
It's not looking good for Shopify Rebellion right now.
J90 and Spoit.
Dark Zero are
to bring that map as close as it was, but in the end, it was J90 that was the better of the two. Spoit not consistent enough.
That was
not
on
a
the map
coincidence
that
this frag right here on the Spoit. After he downs Canadian, it's the real
Dark Zero should be even stronger here.
It's a final frag just on the escape down the hatch.
J90
has been lights out this event. He has been absolutely
and J90, as you saw, was popping off.
He's playing the best siege of his career. Rebellion need an answer. They have to find a way to shut down J90.
I mean, he's screaming towards an MVP performance in this series.
Rio already.
I don't know if it'll be enough to give him MVP of the entire tournament, but I mean, that's I'm not making a call. So I mean, I don't care. It's not up to me.
Really unlucky.
But J90 also comes from just a lovely family. Had some time to talk to them in Boston. They are wonderful people. They seemingly have raised a great son, and frankly, they've raised a hell of a competitor at this point in time.
They have
I mean, he was part of that Astralis roster that lost in Charlotte a few years ago.
Too many, like they had
NJR became major champions.
Last map.
Finally back in a final, his first one since that
no worries,
major.
no worries.
He's been waiting a long time for
Hope
this
you enjoy your
moment.
time here in the stream.
He is not letting the moment slip away. 3-0 start on Cafe. They will go to the other mid-floor. Bomb site is reading.
Just curious, is this your first time watching competitive Rainbow Six Siege, or
try not to read too much of these individual performances again, because anybody can step up at a moment's notice. You don't make it to the grand finals without somebody pulling off a hero
very
play.
interesting
Kino
ways.
dives off the top
Sometimes
rope,
there's
down
news
goes Surf.
people, because like I know my sister as well. She had friends that started playing like last year.
I mean, he's got his angle held by Spoit, shotgun out, jostling around. How does he manage to get away? Ambi finally brings him down, but that one looked like they might allow him to slip through their fingers.
Yeah, it just ends up being a trade.
Must get kill coming through from Ambi. Important that he's able to shut that one down. If Kino
I
gets
must have
another or even
confused why
gets
the
away
words
there,
stay out
that
there
is a
for
huge
so long.
blunder. But the Rebellion don't falter. Still lots of
I mean,
players
it's a
here
really,
on
really
top
strong
floor.
one
Ambi
out
gonna
spot.
enter in through the bottom. Actually, he's gonna work his way
Yeah,
up.
we just stood out there until Ambi traded when he tried to run away.
Gotta be worried about falls.
He's just to slowly back off
They don't
while
necessarily
covering
know
his
he's
own
here,
back.
but one logic bomb could change all of that. Here it comes.
Very well timed. Ambi was not able to do anything with it. Back in that very first round, Spoit will now take down Newers. As SR march over towards the adjoining part of this map, looking to get to the bomb site.
Canadian with the bomb though.
It's not over in mining though.
Like,
so while they might have that pivotal control, they still need to translate that to dining room and reading, and with just a little bit over a minute to go, they've got a numbers advantage. They're on all right shape.
And they still don't know where False is though, Parker. That's my big concern. Despite the logic bomb,
they have a minute,
right on
which
the
is
other side of that wall. False's position has not been droned out. They do not know he's here. They might suspect it, but based on how they're playing, I don't think they have any clue.
You just
of
swing whole way any point.
To be fair, they could
so
probably
they
just
might be
assume
able to
that
get
he's
his whereabouts
coming up
pinned
main.
down as he sits next to a soft wall. There's a DMR on the other side of that too. You know how much damage that DMR can do.
And that guy's dead.
Ambi outdueled by J9.
Again, they're just not clearing out bottom right and getting caught for it. And yeah, there's
down goes Canadian side.
Oh my goodness, that's right.
Oh, and he shits on another.
Spoit the intended target. Fultz, no expression on his face.
Oh man.
Ice in the veins as DZ start off
Not looking good.
Alec Fultz, that's exactly what was required of him in that position, Parker. The patience was sitting just under that hat, was sitting inside a pillar for almost 2 full minutes. Never was it droned out, never was it found by the
that's
logic
crazy,
when that
like,
moment is
just
required
waiting
of him.
by
He
DZ.
finds the frags.
Like,
Starts off with an aggressive move from Kino. This goes
it's
one
a
for
trade
one, but
here,
right off
and
the
then
rip, you lose that Graham. It kind of stops this push for what SR wanted to go for. I liked their recovery. It's a great shot from
It's
Spoit
nice
inside
pick there,
mining.
but
Jane, I know,
again,
of course,
we're
it's
not
good for
Did he
one.
not have drone there, or?
I guess not.
Mining. Jane, I know,
didn't
of
say.
course,
It's
he's
like
good
the
for
same
one,
thing
but
as last
for
round, where there's a
real
guy on
MVP,
white
the
who's
fact that
not
it's
getting
not
pushed
one,
out, and
not two,
Yeah.
but
oh
3
my
frags.
Big round from Fultz here after J9 had won the one before the round before, and like it's just a lack of info here for Rebellion, I think.
Maybe stick it a little bit
they
further away
really
from
open
your
up
face, right?
everything.
The CZ75, that thing used to be touching your nose. It was impossible to aim with it. One of the
Like
changes
that
to
wall
these
that we
sidearms
normally
allows more
electric, like
flexibility
type
on
double
operators
electric,
like Thorn, who received a host of other buffs. You can run the M870 now, play close quarters, as we saw a couple players do on Bank, because that CZ75
The rest though is pretty
is
similar
now
to
a viable
our setups.
option as a secondary, and of course,
gold or
You don't have too much
Breezy
vert
and
here,
the
actually,
sidearm
which is
put in so
interesting.
much work. Fultz was
There's a
sensational
lot
on
you can do
Chalet
on
en route to a dominating 7-2. He has that kind of game here on
Just
Cafe.
one guy spawn peeking pretty
Oh
much.
boy, SR, you might be counting these rounds real quick.
Oh, C4.
Perfect rotation on the
Oh
line.
yeah, I think
for
he gets them
Dark Zero.
maybe.
It was denied to them
Yeah.
back on Bank. SR were able to stop the bleeding momentarily on their early attacks. It's been a consistent trend this map where
He's
SR
worried
have
'cause there's a
chosen to
guy
start
above
the
him.
attack. DZ
Yeah,
have chosen
he's
to start
right here.
defense, so we've gotten a lot of the same side starts.
Okay, Canadian
Oh,
and
nice
Nitro.
behind
Viewers
it. He
go
was much
missing,
further
give his
back.
position away, but this is a full anchor down on the kitchen site, Parker. This is going to be a slow round coming
Imagine
through.
die to that though. That
SR
must
don't
suck.
seemingly have
What?
a lot of
Another
depth on
C4
board,
guy
though,
Oh
here.
my
That's
god.
insane. What the hell?
Yeah, pros have some insane C4 like lineups
Like,
and shit.
bro, if you showed this to like a champ lobby, they would just murder you.
Oh, no,
Double kill.
And with it, maybe the round. Spoit and Canadian taking
Yeah,
down
sometimes it is
the
literally the most
well-timed
unexpected
nitro
stuff
cell,
that
and
just
DZ have a huge leg up now here in
catches
round
people off
3.
guard.
And
Now what do you
DZ
do?
again with
Shopify
a,
Rebellion
actually not
down
again,
by
but
2.
now with
It's a
a big
huge
advantage
nitro to
of
come
not
out.
having to do
Dark
too much
Zero,
for
they
it.
just have to
and
bide their time,
This
but
is
Ambi
too
has something to
similar
say
to what
about
I'm
it.
used to.
Finds the
It's
head of
one
fault
guy.
over towards Restaurant. We're back within 1.
They have killed the raid boss.
That's
There's
crazy
another
that
one,
they.
though, Parker.
Okay,
He's
I'm guessing they.
inside a
drone
VIP.
that.
J9 yet to die in
they
this
know
match.
where he is.
Might have an idea of his position.
It is Ambi though.
Takes
Come
some
on.
damage from the barbed wire. There's viewers.
Getting swung
Just
from
get
there is
swing,
so
swung,
unlucky.
he's distracted by the other guy. We're again just running into white
Dark Zero
without
playing
having
with their food at
any
this point in
info.
time. Rexon now in a
Yeah.
And Rexon's by
1v4.
himself against 4, and
I
this
think we know
round
where
is
he's going.
pretty
This
much
will
over.
be a timeout. So Rexon will go upstairs, sit and wait. Dark Zero will win the round, and there is still a minute to go.
Oh, he's AFKing for more
Rebellion
time
not keen
to
to burn
talk.
their only timeout. They
They're
will
going to pull a
talk through
timeout
this
after
issue.
this, and he's just like basically
I don't even
extending the
know what you
timeout by 1
discuss
minute
at
by
this point in
AFKing.
time. What has Super not said? On
Pretty game.
Chalet, on Bank, now on Cafe. What more can he say
That's
to this
cringe,
team?
not even
He's
trying
not
to
saying
go for
anything
the
now
1v4.
as we go into the cam. I'm glad
I mean,
we've
to be
highlighted
fair, it
Canadian. He's
doesn't
dead
matter, it's
right
just
now,
smart.
but his lips are flapping.
It
This is the
is smart.
captain's
It's
role.
the-
This
it's
is
the
where
better
you
play,
need your
yeah.
leaders to step up. They were able to do it on Bank. Maybe not to the
Personally,
fullest extent that
I
they
would never
needed, but they
take this
did
or
start
loss,
mounting
but
that comeback
it
when
is the
all
better thing
hope
to
looked
do.
lost. We are not at that point yet. It's 2-0. It's about to be 3-0
Like,
on
it's also so
Cafe.
different in
It
ranked,
is not
right?
a
In
game
ranked,
over
it's just a guy
situation,
trying to
but with
conserve his
how good
KD.
DZ have been playing,
Here it's-
with Fultz
Yeah.
racking kills,
Yeah,
after
actually,
kill,
wow,
and
what
unique and
great
creative
count.
ways to get those kills. With Jane, I know, still
Just-
having a flawless game so far.
Who
and
is
with
the-
everyone on DZ
bro, I
working
swear,
together,
like,
you have to
there's
be
some trolling
perfect to
by
break
the
this DZ squad, and that's
observers.
what SR have to try to figure
Yeah.
out now.
With the people flicking through cams.
Next step are the operator bans, and I mean, you can tell from from the emotions on your screen, it is
Not
night and
good.
day for these teams. Lots of smiles, tons of relief from the Dark Zero bench. Over for Shopify Rebellion.
I don't know.
Lots of long
Great
faces,
start on
lots
the
of
first
blank
map
stares.
from Shopify Rebellion,
And frankly,
but
for good reason.
Yeah,
that was
It has
after
been
that.
a
There's just
slog
the
here
gas
for
was out of the
SR
tank,
over the
and
last 2 maps.
seemed that was all they
The
had.
hope was that after you got demolished.
I'm so
over on
surprised.
Chalet,
Maybe
they
it is
really
just a
think
different
maybe
of
the
being
timeout
prepared.
I want us to
will
be
do it.
clearing every round. Avoid
But I mean,
the
that
look, like,
is
yeah.
just the
place
bad
no
diff as
side,
well.
but
Like, you
they're
shouldn't be
literally
getting
camping it and they're
preparation
farming us
diff
on that, and we're
either,
trying to
but-
force them, and we're getting punished solo for that. Okay, guys, play it to
Yeah,
our
what the
game.
coach is
Fucking
saying,
clear
like what
these
you were
guys every
saying.
round. Okay,
They just
for
need to-
C1,
yeah.
they're only
Like,
running a
I'm
route.
getting
We can
punished
clear
solo,
the guy if
exactly.
we want to. We have the
Yeah,
option to
the
clear that
C1
and go.
fast it can work too.
Yeah,
The
we
C1
can
fast
clear
Hey,
it.
the
yeah.
Zambi,
Listen
the
to me.
goat.
We need to make sure we're checking for
calling
door traps,
for
like
a
repelling
fast
in
push,
heaven
I
if we
think.
want to. We don't even have to do that. We can just go for that kill. But guys, stop
A
forcing
rush
shit
push.
solo. Let's just clear and play
Stop forcing
together.
shit
all right?
solo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these last 3 rounds here, every fucking round, everything you got. Make plays to win the fucking game, guys.
Yep.
Come on.
We have the BB, we have
Make
the Glad.
plays
I think
to
all
win
really-
the game.
Nade spam, bro. Like,
just
we-
win.
Hunger, who the fuck used to do to us? We just nade spam the corners. Like,
That is the most firm I have heard from a super attack timeout in a very long time. Some frustration starting to build on the side of the Rebellion, but the message is clear. They have to be playing together. They have to be clearing these angles. They can't keep trying to force individual plays because Dark Zero, they're
Again,
winning those over
3
and
rounds,
over
3
again.
times someone has tried
Shopify
to solo
Rebellion have
push
now
wise
used
and
their
just
final
died.
lifeline on Cafe. They will have to wait for Call to call his if they talk to Super again.
3-0.
They got a timeout, of course, after round 6 as well, but Shopify
If
Rebellion,
they
that
don't
might
get
be
this
too little
next
too late.
one,
Yeah, I mean, you've got yourself in quite a
that's
hole. We
looking
like the
really
turnaround that we
bad.
started to see on Bank.
Hey, we get to go to
Too
sleep
little, too
earlier,
late.
but
Now it's DZ running up the score on you.
to be
here. I
fair,
mean, what
personally,
more is
I
there to
don't
say?
care.
After
To
Dark
be
Zero
honest,
handled FaZe
I
playing
must admit
yesterday,
I am
they
rooting
immediately
for Dark
vaulted to
Zero
the
at
top
this
of a
point.
lot of people's
Okay. 'Cause
I
predictions
do.
to be the favored team.
but you want to
Granted,
leave,
you
go to
only had
sleep.
2 options.
Sure.
But if you take
Well,
down the
yeah,
world
but I
champions,
don't want to leave, but I want to
You've
go
been
to
the
sleep.
Kingslayers.
So yeah, I'm hoping
for
Dark
good
Zero
reason,
ends this
they
shit.
think you're going
What
to
is that
succeed. And
Jaeger? Why
Dark
is that
Zero
just in
are
the middle of
showing
cocktail?
everybody why they sought out this
To
new
be fair,
roster,
where could
and
you
the
shoot
depth
that?
that this team has is
I
just
guess
no,
it's
it's
probably
suffocating.
placed in a way so you can't get it from the windows.
DZ have had a rough couple of years. The fans in the audience will know it better than anyone. They have been struggling over the last 2 years, but this rebuild looks so good for Dark Zero. They have dominated this tournament so far. Now after the tack timeout, they can really
Yeah,
put
shit
their
on
foot
Budgie
down,
too.
stop any momentum being built by SR.
Yeah, now
This
it's
is a
decides
critical
top
round.
round.
Shit on.
If DZ can win this one, if they can win Mining and Dining for a second time, close the door on SR, stop their hopes
You know,
coming alive here.
there's
First
another
half,
reason I hope
Cafe,
DZ
Parker,
wins.
I
If
think
DZ
that might
wins,
be good enough
then
for
I
a
can
trophy.
say, well, before
Completely agreed with you.
G2
So, what happens
started
in the next 2
trolling,
minutes here?
they
Rebellion
shit on
averaging
G2
less
would
than
have
2
won.
kills
Which
around.
makes
It is
the-
Oh
not
my
gonna be a good start.
goodness.
Jesse,
Rex's
Kino
dying to
destroys
We're just
Rexen on
fucking
Repel's
repelling
point
on
has
the
also
window,
been
getting
felled.
scored,
There
and the
goes
point is
Surf.
dying out of nowhere, and Surf is dying out of nowhere. They're forcing shit by themselves and getting shit on.
It's a
What am I seeing?
disaster, top to bottom. It's a disaster.
Yeah,
Dark
Ambi's cool
Zero
there was not.
dominant from top to bottom.
Ambi called some fast play,
now
they
in
did
the
a
most
fast play and
confident,
got
inspiring round we have seen all
absolutely
day long.
stomped into the ground.
Shopify Rebellion looks stunned.
Jesse, I look stunned.
We all look stunned.
We all look stunned.
DZ looked stunned after that round win. I mean,
Well,
you saw it on their own
I don't know what
faces.
to
They
say.
couldn't believe what they just
Yeah,
pulled off, but
that's-
every single
think
player
it might
is finding
feel-
their opportunity to shine. It's a nitro from Kino. It's
Oh,
stopping the
what are
aggressiveness
we
of that top
doing?
four. There's no trade game potential from
What is
SR.
the plan?
It's one by one, players trying to funnel in and fight these long angles. And DZ
Bro,
are
come on,
happy
round
to hold
plan.
them. They're
Better than
happy
that
to
shit.
shut these players down. They're hitting insane
Yeah,
shots.
dropping down
Round after round
Starlight.
after round, and the
With no
Rebellion don't
kill,
have an answer.
wasn't it?
The most amazing thing about the last 4 rounds, it's been both Kino and Fultz
And I think they were just
striking
hoping,
first.
like, not
Those are
that
not the guys that usually lead
many
off
people
your
watch
picks.
there.
And yet they've been doing that. They've left
Oh.
NJR and Newers in reserve.
It's a weird play, but
NJR
yeah,
has
like
one
basing
kill
it
in
off
life.
of
Yeah, he's
luck.
having the easiest map of his
And yeah,
life.
only just one
NJR
person
sitting
just
there,
happened live
reading
to
the
me.
news.
And Even if no one's watching it, they'll hear the drop and just can swing you from all kinds of places.
Yet to die?
You're just in the middle of nowhere.
How often are we gonna bang this drum?
This
Dark
KD
Zero
from the
are
enemy
looking indomitable.
NJR entered this series as the top frag player for DZ, entered with 113 kills. Only
I don't know, I do this super often where like when I'm watching sports or something, I'll like choose a team I like more, and then just call the enemy team like the enemy. Like I'll like think.
That's
Like,
valid. That's valid.
I don't know what it is. Like,
no, I get what you mean. I have like the thing as well where like the team I'm supporting, I'll say like we are doing this as if I'm on the team when I'm obviously not. I am not on
the stereotypical fragging gun.
Okay, Ambi gets an entry here, that's very nice. We didn't see it, unfortunately, but I never Monty in sight. I don't know why we're not playing Monty earlier.
Canadian, the call will be made. Down below, Kino hoping to buy as much time as possible. Canadian in the bathroom already, and there goes the shield break. J90 struggling, split goes down to the hands of Newers, and now Canadian will try again. J90 worried about the skyline.
Still alive.
But he survives and Rex's.
What is that?
His hands full right now.
Okay, he's dead.
Okay, good cover from Surf.
The other teammates are also popping off.
Oh, he's ready for the vert below. That's huge.
Dark Zero reduced to 2. They have been in the driver's seat so far on this map, and they are still in a position where they can win. They have to deal with the shield of
Canadian. That impacted more to the
Canadian.
defender than it did to Canadian.
On half HP as he's chased off by NJR. This duel still over on white stairs. Here comes Surf for the assist.
He's a bit solo for a long time. Finally, Surf comes to help out his captain through the feet. Canadian gets down to just 1 HP.
One
on a
shot
sliver
now.
of health. Surf has to hit this shot.
Okay,
That's stupid.
Yeah, what?
Pushes up way too far. Just doesn't consider the players behind. Now it's a 1v3.
Yeah, like it's quite a lot of time still. He doesn't need to be
and with that
pushing
DMR,
back.
he can do some major damage.
Oh my
Like,
goodness.
doesn't even do anything. Meleeing in there doesn't even
He nearly got
Very
surfed there.
careful about lining himself up in this position. Canadian now squaring away.
Yeah,
There's Andy for insurance.
Okay,
Shopify
there you go.
Wow.
showing signs of life.
It's a light in the darkness.
It's something.
It comes
I just
on
think it's too little too
Canadian
late.
on Monty. I'm shocked I'm
I
saying
mean, 2 wins
this,
on
but
attack,
for 4
but
maps,
yeah,
that's
especially
only
for a
the
map
second
thing.
time
Because
Canadian has
the
they
enemy
get a
team is
second
gonna
one,
have
now it's not
strats.
series, and
over.
it's not like we've been seeing it banned
Like
every
the enemy
single
team is
map.
gonna have strats, like we just can't.
Round 1 of map 2 was the only
I think
other
this next
time
round
we
is
saw
like
Troy
very
stick
big. If
the
they
mountain,
lose,
stick the shield. He's played a little bit of blitz, but otherwise it's not been a very shield-focused strategy from SR.
If SR lose this next one, I think it's completely over. If they win it, it's hard, but it's very
When they
doable.
finally need him, they rely on the shield. They start setting up these.
I think
picks.
They should be playing shield way earlier. I don't know why.
The best round of these finals, if nothing else.
Yeah, I don't know.
They
Like
need
the
a little bit
Monty's
more of that.
unbanned, but they only bring it out second last round. That is weird.
Remember who you are. Remember the team that you are.
And now they're bringing it out again because they realize, oh wait, we forgot Monty's broken.
I mean, maybe they didn't want it banned.
I suppose they could still put it out at
their
least
defeats
third
often
last round.
heartbreaking. 10 seconds to go. But they are the second best team at worst.
Yeah,
Also, like,
it's the
I'm not
fourth
a
round,
big
right?
fan of like the oh we don't want to ban the idea because like if you wait until second ban, until third ban, then you can get at most 3 rounds out of it.
The grand finals wanting to say,
But
yeah,
if
well, we
you
were
like
second best.
use it after the first 2
Everybody is
bans,
fighting for that trophy
you get
on the
guaranteed
stage.
3 rounds out of it.
Some of these players looking for the
And
first
maybe
taste
more
of a
if they
major
don't ban it.
victory. For others, they're looking
So I don't
to
know.
repeat success they found some long ago, some very recent if you're Kino.
Yours is just
Final round of the
fucking
first
fighting
half.
this
30
shit.
seconds in, Dark
I
Zero with a
might get
lead that
punished for being a
could
bit
yet
cocky
become
here, I think.
insurmountable if they take this
Or
fateful
he
sixth
can get
round.
good value.
Newer's
if
playing
he gets
passive so
picks
far in the
here.
wedding window. Forces Surf back just a bit.
And the DMR is
Wasted
just
one of those
so
nades, but the
strong.
window
Like, you
remains
can see how
relatively shut. Shot a couple
overconfident they
angles,
are
but
as
that's
soon as they
okay.
play on the
Last time we
DMR.
went to this bomb site, SR went for a very direct take. They were just kind of trying to flood it in through restaurant, flood in through bakery. They didn't take top floor control.
I think that alone shows how
You
strong
might think, okay,
DMRs
they
are.
are going to go for top down, but that's not where their current
Yeah,
position
that's true
suggests.
somewhat.
Probably going to be Ambi alone late in this round, trying to take control of mining, take control of
Ooh.
train.
That would have
damage
been
on
Resistance
so
up here is actually a
strong.
huge problem, but he army crawls his way away and stays alive.
Doesn't find the pick. What the fuck? Did he try to C4 the fucking Bravatrone?
But of course, I'm not playing in the grand finals. So what do
Oh,
I know?
even more damage, and he doesn't even find the tag.
damage was done to Newers, now
onto-
he's
Damage doesn't really matter. Like,
Uh-oh, Kino
It can, because imagine he gets hit by that.
from above. Kino has to pick his opportunity. There
Oh,
goes
but he
Andy on
finds
ice.
a
around,
C4 on Ambi.
holy
Oh
shit.
my lord.
okay, he gets.
Oh, okay, that's
Position
huge.
above.
So he
Shopify
doesn't
Rebellion
C4 the
having a
Monty.
much better
Oh,
sixth
Split
round,
gets
but
with
they
fucking
just lost their
Split
numbers
around.
advantage. Bolt's coming
Oh,
in for
there's
the
someone
assist.
behind
Down
the
goes
Monty.
Rex and Canadian trapped in the corner.
Okay, he knows about it.
Surf is the last man standing.
They have him in the corner.
Dark Zero wanting to finish this one off.
And Surf's by himself.
As Surf takes down Newers, will now have to head back towards the main bakery door with 3 players of Dark Zero still very much alive.
Surf's been one of the most clutch players for the Rebellion ever since he joined this roster, Parker. He's got full 60 seconds to work with. They're all in his line of sight. But he can't even find 1 frag. It's going to be 3 players still up, and it's going to be 5-1 in our first half.
For Shopify. This is looking a bit terrible for Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
Do the Solus first, both sides.
But they literally have 1 loss they can afford.
Biggest thing right here, fellas, they're gonna start
no,
like
it's until 7, right?
late season Cafe,
Yeah.
were in, like the exact same position. This was like what? Oh, 2
If
stages
they lose
ago.
once,
Yeah.
it's
6-5,
guaranteed
one, they just started playing
overtime
absolute
already.
buttons. So like be aware that
For
especially
Dark
on
Zero.
those side on these bases. Just
1
lean
more
into, like,
loss and
fully
it's just
IGs a little bit
over.
early, take this
And
finish
that
off pretty
is
slow here to kind of feel what they're
that
actually
can happen
and
so
the biggest
easily.
thing, though, is like you were saying, just fundamentally sound. That's all we got to do. Yeah, stay fundamentally sound. We don't have to do anything
Though
crazy.
SR has
Simple,
crazy mental,
fundamentals, and that's it.
so
And just be aware of the fucking
at least in
feeling.
my
I
experience.
fucking hope so, because they're gonna need it now.
Yeah.
They
It's gonna be
really,
like
really
probably
fucking
like
need
the
it
fast
now.
layers too. If it's
They
not the
need
hard
to-
aggression, it's
they
gonna be fast layers into like
need to,
bunkers.
Yeah, and if it is,
stay
we're already
strong
in position to
mentally,
be
like,
able to
and
be like
believe in their
that.
defense here.
Just be aware that the
That's,
only thing that I
if
can
they
see
don't manage
that
that, then
like that fucking Valkyrie shit.
it's good night.
Maybe Smecco work.
Yeah,
like,
DZ
flanks
not even
once
doing
before the such,
proper,
but in this
like-
case, just start bringing out the IQ again. Quite frankly,
Now he's
we
just
don't
trying to
force
keep
them
them
to just be
calm,
aware of
like.
Yeah.
Heard all the prep is
Plan
so
on
I think
that,
the-
so he's going to do it at the same
Fett
time. When they
mentioned
did
this
that,
in like a
Newers walked
video at
down
one
Brown.
point. Like there's kind
Ram
of
was
2
just playing the mining
approaches to
bird.
like
Bolt just dropped the bomb with the sense.
the
He can also
like
go white
during
and try to sense
match
that off
coach
and
like calls.
run
Like you
across.
can either
and
like
if they do
really
that, the
work
class
on
might
like
go elsewhere if they
strats
have it.
and
Second time they did the
and that
exact
shit,
same
which is
thing,
what
except
the
Kino
SR
went
coach is
Monty, and
doing,
he
or
just
you
pushed
can
Whitehall
like
with the Monty.
try
Okay,
to
so
work on mental.
big thing here is
and,
both
like,
times
make
for
sure
that
your
when they
players
cleared,
are
they did try to push
in
that
the
Whitehall to distract
most
the VIP
ideal
player. We need to make sure that in the
mental
pass
state.
against us for that bake. Remember, they've obviously
Yep.
ran Nomad. So if there's Nomads, make sure that we're in a position where we
Which
can actually
seems
help
to
to get
be
them off, and if not, that we have a
what
plan
the
for what we
DZ
want to do at the
goes for.
clash, whether it's walking up the staircase or pressuring like
Yeah, the
holding
loss
white,
on
because they might
bank
try to push
there
white
was
clash and
everything, I'm
distract that,
pretty
right?
sure.
Yeah. For mining,
I
NJ's
think
going to
so,
go
yeah.
Snow. He's going to run Striker. He's going to have nades and
Simple as that.
flashes.
Don't lose your map
Newers
pick
goes
for no
Deimos
reason.
Heaven as well, so this would be a quick play. They
Because
can
I
do it
think
with
they're
Bolt
gonna pull
dropping
out some
Heaven off
crazy
of a
strats
ram.
here, which they don't need to talk
Or,
about
sorry,
even,
Kino
because
dropping
they
Heaven
already
off
know
of
what
a
strats
skylight
they're
off the
gonna
ram.
run.
So I was
J9
saying
will
like
just
we
be
just
sitting
need to stay simple, do our thing.
It takes a village
The
to be
strats that they
best
already
in the
know.
world, and that's exactly what Dark Zero have had
Yeah.
throughout this weekend in Salt Lake City. It was
Just want to, like,
NJR,
only the
whose
coach wants to,
MVP-worthy
like,
performance
comment
got
for no
them to
reason,
this
just gonna
point, one of
let,
the best
the
KDs
players
ever
from
put up
Dark Zero
in a
decide what they
major.
want to
It was
do.
Kino playing
Multi-ban
ridiculous
is, I
rounds
like
on
that.
smoke, locking down the defense,
Yeah.
playing tight corners with the shotgun
Soulless
that got
ban.
them a lead here in the series. It was J9O
And
who put up
Pulse
a
and
monster
Snake.
kill total on Bank to
Yeah,
put
okay,
them up now
so
2-1 up against
Dark Zero
SR.
really
It was
is
the
going
captain,
for some like
fault on this
first
map, who
bans
made
here.
so many little moves with
Very
Nitro
heavy
Cells, there was
focus on
wrap
that.
positions, and that final round, Parker, for
And,
me, it was
Shopify Rebellion
Newers. The
getting the
Nitro
strongest
to
shield
start
and the
things
strongest
off, the
info
one
out,
pick
which
that
is
they
very
most
fair.
needed onto that Vert player. Another frag deep into that round as well. Some critical moments coming out from every single person on DZ, and now they sit just 2 rounds away from their ultimate
Don't you try to
goal and
fire through that
repeating what
bookshelf?
this
Because
war
you
did
know
in
it's...
Charlotte, North Carolina.
There's somebody crouched behind
An
it.
incredible run from both of these
I guess not.
teams.
Try for sure. Yeah.
Shopify Rebellion have really ran the gauntlet.
Like, especially when
If
you're
this is close to
like
the end,
behind
my friend,
cover from every other
I
angle,
think
like you might as well.
SR can hopefully in the
Like
wake
you know
of
he's
this
crouched
event
as well. You
be
know
happy
exactly
with
what level you need to fire at.
Yeah,
It was phase 1 that they managed
But
to
yeah,
claw their way
it's
through. They've played far and
no
away the
point
most siege
thinking
here,
about it.
which does overexpose their map pool a little bit.
For sure.
But I don't think there's
So
anybody
now
who
we're
will say
gonna
this
focus
isn't an
on
earned position.
trying
It's
to bring this
just
back on defense.
feeling like DZ's got everybody's number here in Salt Lake.
Yeah,
I think
no doubt about
in
that.
these
I
kind
mean,
of
after
cases,
Munich,
the
people were
earlier
calling for
Dark
head
Zero
throw on the
finds
side of
around,
SR. They went to
the
Paris
more
not
cooked it
making a
is.
single roster move. And again,
Like if they win, for
disappointing
example, if they win the
result for this
first
team, but
round
they
now,
still believed in themselves. They still kept this five-man core alive, and it got them to this point. It brought them to be one of the
when you're
two
down
best teams in
6-1,
the
then
entire
you
world
have to
here
win
in Salt
every
Lake
single
City.
round. That's so rough.
But it's gonna need to be just a little bit
This
more
is the
if
first,
they want to
like,
upset Dark Zero.
The first
down
round
by
win
4,
for Dark Zero
down
attack
by
has to
1
come
in the
as late as
series.
possible.
So much
If
still to
Rebellion
fall
can
back.
get like 3 rounds, then it's like
Anyone
5-4,
can do it.
and then they win. Dark Zero wins,
Canadian
maybe
and
it goes 6-4. Then like yes, and that's still
Maybe.
some rounds where they're on match point.
Oh my goodness, they get the fucking echo.
Managed to catch that yokai drone. The Canadian popped through the hatch, but there's still information as to how many people are up there. Very beneficial for this DZ team as they...
Is that another one? That's another one.
Now we'll presumably have the easier side. That's something we haven't talked about an awful lot here. Dark Zero can easily ride this one out if the numbers are any indication. Rexon and Kino will get traded back and forth. Rexon still without a kill.
Posting a lot of damage here with the and getting called from on the drop. Traded again, Sploit somewhere.
Canadians still surviving in this position. Now it's Surf.
Oh my goodness.
Click on NJR through that hatch.
Fucking 180
Rebellion with a numbers advantage, and Surf has to go to all
shit.
chat
Okay,
to
that's a
let
good
him know
sign
how he
for Mental.
feels.
He's talking
Halfway
shit.
point of the round, and Rebellion are in pretty good shape. Ambi will run into J9. How does he get that?
Come on, Ambi, come on.
The gap closes.
Huge from Ambi.
It's just as daunting
Like 2 insta headshots, like that's crazy. Like Surf as well, like you sometimes watch and it's just like, okay, he's in a bad position, okay, he doesn't even get 1 kill in that position, but then like something like that happens and you just realize like, bruh, you would never be able to win, like.
What you want from a team that's down now 5-1 turned 5-2. Here in the grand finals of
okay,
a
that's
major,
good,
they make some really aggro moves. They never sit still. Despite some good early pressure from guys like J9O, it's really these window positions that are punishing them. When the players are inside the building,
he should have been dead.
Shots from the Rebellion that are
That's
giving
insane.
them the edge. Surf was required to hit some great
Is
shots
that just
back on the attack when he was
is
pushing
that just good
Canadian
audio or
Monty.
what the heck?
And be really required to hit some
What
crazy
is going
flicks
on?
on that round, and he does so for the Rebellion.
Just
Yeah, like that
Just like
flick.
when he's just looking where he's
here in this
actively
series,
swinging.
plenty of games
I assume he knew the other guy.
Jesse, you say yourself, there's always
and
2
this guy, he's just
halves
like,
to a game
hey,
of
I
Siege.
swung corridor and now I'm like
Rebellion will
swinging
get
the
to
left.
defend
So
Cafe.
he's, like,
It is a
mostly
tricky
looking
map
there.
for them. DZ are
Come on, we gotta train so we can get onto this team
again,
and
for
show them
DZ
how it's
fans,
done.
if you are a little worried about giving a small opportunity for
gonna
the
show
Rebellion,
Andy how he
rest
really
on the
carries
results
a major
that
win.
your team has amassed on this map, because if you do rest on that, there is a more than greater likelihood that they will be able to win at minimum 2 rounds, and really that's all they need to do. If a 4-2 half is what SR accomplishes, they lose the championship.
Boy did really well in that
You
bank
need to
game,
do
but-
exactly what Dark Zero did to you, a 5-1 half. There is very little room for error.
Here, not
The
so much.
caster is saying it.
Good information still
They
starts
need
early. SR, they
to
know
be
that
almost
last round, it
perfect.
went pretty fast. They got scrappy in the early game, but they don't have to play like that every
Just
round.
like DZ
Dark
was.
Zero
Echo
looking for a bit of a
again. It
reset
is
multiple
strong, but
times
they need
throughout
to
this series.
fucking
They've
keep
gotten
the
off
echo
to an
drone to
early
the
lead,
bed
and
and they did
SR
last round.
threatened to come back, but never have they really
To
been
be
able
fair,
to
they're
pull it off.
DZ is
The
really
threat
good at
comes
targeting
once again now
Canadian.
as they win their first round
Yep.
on the defense.
Finding him.
Mining and dining is
Target
their
the
second choice
weakness.
for a bomb site.
But about they have an
Dark Zero
extra
bringing a lot
cam
of good
for
tools to
Echo.
shut this down. They got J9O for the bird play once they take top control. They got Newers trying to
What
force
is
these players
that?
out of these power positions.
Oh no, it
Dark
shows
Zero,
the wrong
they
setting
force
for it.
SR back. They started to give up some of these
Yeah, that's the wrong
positions on the top
grid.
floor. Really just spoiled
What
the
the
person that remained.
Why?
And Surf linking up in that position as
Oh,
Andy was
Why?
shuffled away from his spot on white
Surely they
stairs.
know
Now
there's a
Rexon
guy
will
out
take
there.
a
Why is he
position
sending the
nearby on
drone
top
out to
floor.
confirm it?
Sitting on a mute jammer should any drones come his way. No real intel for
I
Dark
think
Zero.
losing
Down
Echo.
goes Rexon.
Oh
The Newers
my.
takes care of him
Rexon
quite
shouldn't be-
easily. Surf is still
Yeah,
in the
why are
spot.
we
The
just
bees will
running
go. He dances
right
around the
down
nitro
there
cell.
when we know there's a guy
DZ
there?
will find another as Andy
And
goes for a
Andy
desperate
runs
run
into a
out.
fucking
And
claymore.
suddenly Dark Zero finds themselves with a
my
2-man
God.
lead.
Newers has been great so
What I
far.
said
It's a
about
Claymore
early
kill for the
wins, this
second.
would
Now in
be
a
pretty
3v5.
fucking early.
Dark Zero will need to be able to close in
Yeah.
on these last couple
6-2
players.
would
Spoit was the
suck.
hero on bank that completed the comeback that got them halfway there. On the window,
finding
playing
it.
close, surrounded
Oh
on all
my
sides.
goodness, that
Pressure
would have
from
been
many
so
angles.
big.
And I mean, this is
Yeah.
a do or
And he
die.
gets
It's
knocked.
all up to Canadian
Oh.
now. What did I say? Very little room
And it's
for error. The
effectively
captain
a
will need to lead
1v.
by example.
Okay.
Less than 50
Yeah.
damage has been done to Dark
Triple for
Zero.
Newers, fucking bailiff.
Unfortunately,
Oh
here you
my
can't play for
days,
time.
Canadian knowing what awaits
You
him.
can't
51
lose.
seconds is way too much. Canadian
Inside
is
the site as
not-
Dark
He
Zero
doesn't have
looks
any
to
drones
sink their
left.
teeth into him.
He's getting shot at
He's
from
got
wide
so
through
many angles
1
to
HP.
cover. A hopeless
Yeah,
endeavor as Dark
it's-
Zero moves to
I think it's over.
championship point.
I think it's over. Well, Feel sorry for Ambi, but
wasn't the prediction 70 and thing against?
Yeah, but those predictions are just like
in the very
fans
first
voting.
year, we got the
So
first
could also
ever
be.
All-American
It doesn't
finalist
necessarily have to be
Canadian who
social.
came out
It
on
said
top,
social,
playing with
like,
Continuum to win the very first
social
hammer in
vote or
CG
whatever.
Sports history.
So it could also mean
2
like
years later in Charlotte, we got another
from
all
viewers,
North
like,
American
'cause there's
final, and
also,
once
like, I
again it
know
was
the,
Canadian on top that led Dark Zero
I mean, yeah,
to
you
the
can
yeah,
win
championship,
packs and
winning the
stuff. Like
first
maybe
ever
they mean
major
social
for
with
North
that.
America. But
I mean,
now
yeah,
in
but,
Salt
like,
Lake City,
just-
Parker, that goal
if-
is
if-
so
if-
far
it's just
away. They
random
must
viewers,
be
that basically
perfect.
just means the team
Four
with more
straight
fans
defending
gets
on
more votes.
Cafe. Then
Yeah,
they've got to win
pretty much.
overtime. Then
That
they've
is
got to
true.
win
So it
map
doesn't
5.
really mean
The
much.
objective list is so long for Canadian, but he's done it
Doesn't really
before.
say anything about the actual
6-2
like,
now to
chances.
DZ. This team looks
Yeah, it's 70-30
unbeatable at the
is
moment.
also weird.
Yeah, I mean, there's no real weaknesses here. Again,
Yep.
history is repeating itself for a third time. Dark Zero is holding down this rebellion, picking them apart round by round, player by player.
Well, that's really a shame,
DZ
isn't it?
is
Like,
not letting off the gas at all. They have this rebellion team on the ropes,
Although
and
wasn't
they're hoping
Shopify
to
Rebellion
deliver the
really good
knockout
back in the
blow
day as well?
here on Cafe. If not this
Like
round,
I know they had a
maybe the
different
next,
guy. I
but
think
there are
he looked like
4
Middle Easternish.
opportunities for DZ to cement themselves
I
and
think-
Yeah, I don't think
get
he's
another
not in
trophy
any
in
active team
America.
now.
One round at a time, that's got to be the motto for both these teams. Sometimes the pressure is greatest when you're in the lead in a 6-2 advantage. It doesn't get easier. Here comes the utility from Dark Zero. This is once more going to be a bit of a two-sided attack. They've got players up above with J9O on the ram, but they've also got
Ooh,
horizontal
the
pressure.
cancer coming
They
out.
almost faked like they were going horizontal, but now the top-down clear will begin.
What are
This
they
is likely
saying,
to be a
though?
long
Let's go,
round,
DC.
Parker.
I imagine it'll be a slow one. Dark Zero doesn't need to rush it unless they see an opportunity. And if that opening does present itself, DZ is a team that so far has been very good at calling on the fly.
Lot
They
of
are
vert
obviously
control
well versed and
already.
well practiced. They have a great mind backing them up and a world champion
Really
leading them in
defensive, I
faults, who is quite literally leading by example. Top frag on the team, you
So,
never believe
but
it.
I don't know if I
And
like
boy,
that.
oh boy, what a renaissance
They
it's
do
been
have a
for him
clash,
and
so
so
I
many
don't
players
hate it,
here
I
on
guess.
Dark Zero.
Yeah, it feels like
With
everybody's
my
been given a
smoke,
new life here on this
and
DZ
they-
team. Since the start
they
of the
do have a
season, they
bomb
cemented
built for it,
themselves as the best team in
obviously.
North America.
just
They'll
have
have one other
everything open
opportunity
on
to
the
prove
vert.
it today. They've been showing that so far. 90 seconds deep, we're halfway
to be
through
fair,
the
they're
round
not
and
even
everyone
playing the,
remains. This is expected. When SR are
the
playing a
side.
full anchor setup down onside the kitchen,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
expect early frags to come through. Ambi is likely going to be the first point
Ambi
of
does
contact
have
as this hatch
good-
opens.
Oh my god, he missed
Oh.
He's let 2 players drop.
And now it's J9O.
He didn't even get a kill.
Get damage on him, but it's not a
Flash, a
lot.
reaction.
Yeah, he didn't
Nobody
even
from
kill.
Rebellion
Cover
are shutting
the
this
plant,
down.
they can finish it.
Suddenly, we've
And they
gone
know
into
where
a
he is
45-second
now.
showdown. Fultz on the
Fultz
board
finds
first, traded
Surf,
out.
gets
There's Viewers
traded,
as well.
Viewers finds
DZ
Surf.
with the upper hand, looking to lift this
They know where
trophy.
Ambi
Down
is.
goes Canadian. They've got
He's
Ambi
staring at the
isolated.
blitz. It's fucking dead and it's over.
But it's Salt Lake City.
Wow.
DZ
Yeah.
have found the
Honestly, complete diff. There it is.
Once again on American soil,
There it is,
Zero
Dark
will
Zero.
be
Honestly,
major champions.
pretty much cooked
No
SR.
doubt about it. The most dominant
To win
team
the major.
inside of North America
First
and
major of the
inside
year.
the globe. Dark Zero from
Isn't
the
this the
very
biggest
start
one with
of
the biggest
kickoff,
cash prize?
dominated through the group stage, stumbled a little bit at small
The biggest
moments throughout
event
the
is the
playoffs, but they
Invitational.
always bounced back.
Oh,
They were
right, yeah.
always
I don't-
able to pull things
The
together.
majors are usually similar.
It's been a long time coming for guys like J9O who lost in those finals back in Charlotte.
Kino wins
for
them.
others like
Another
Kino, as
major.
you said, Parker,
Damn.
it's only been 6 months, but it doesn't change how good this
Yeah.
must feel.
Off at
The
80
player
doesn't
I'm
care,
looking
wins
at is
another. Holy
NJR.
shit.
He had
Yeah.
the taste of glory with this DZ team. He
Wow.
was in the
Damn,
wilderness
that
for
first
so
map
long,
was not an
but he's
indication
made
at all.
his
of
way
this.
out.
Holy shit.
Shopify Rebellion gave them a pretty decent run for their money, but we were hoping
No, they
for
didn't.
maybe a bit more. It
I
really
don't
just
think
does
Shopify
speak to
Rebellion
the
gave them a
dominance
decent run for their
of
money,
this
to be
DZ
honest.
team.
That's not
They
the
were
impression I
well
got here.
prepared, they were
Yeah,
well
I'm also-
studied, and they were able to make those
It's a bit
changes on the
disappointing. It's
fly
nice that I get to go to
knock
bed a
out
bit
their
earlier. It's
rivals
very
and
nice. Jesus
secure
Christ,
their
it's already
second
fucking
trophy.
quarter to
This
4.
org has been in siege since the very very moment they founded, and we are ever
Imagine how many hours of training
and once
though, and then
again,
you
with
just
a
end up
very
losing.
different lineup and one familiar face, DZ will lift the
I mean, they made it to the
trophy
finals. It's better than
here in
most.
North
Like, they can be
America.
proud of themselves for doing that in the first place. But
Yeah,
of course, it must be a really shitty feeling to get so far and then
How about that,
fall
Salt Lake
short in the
City?
end. But yeah, they just got outclassed. It seems like they had labs the fuck down, or maybe
a piece of
and
Siege
or
silverware. This must
DZ
feel
was
like
just
a
not
long
good at
time
labs.
coming.
Yeah, I mean,
there's a complete diff
a lot of
there,
emotions
but
right
that
now,
just
for sure.
Talk me through
flipped
them.
around for the rest of the
Well,
game.
you come to these tournaments year after year. I mean, this is, like you said, I haven't been in a finals in almost 6 years probably, and you fight so hard.
Damn, this is the
year
first
in,
time for him in
and
6
you come to
years.
every
That's
single
crazy,
event, and it stinks to fall short as a
I
competitor.
mean, most people never make
but
to
like,
finals.
what makes a
so.
true competitor is how, you know, you dust off, you reset, you get back in the lab, and you train hard just for moments like this. So I'm happy I won, or that we all won, but I feel like the most rewarding thing is almost like proof of our hard work is what this feels like. Just to show how hard we've worked. Yeah.
I think it's absolutely obvious, and that display from you guys was dominant. At what point in this final did you feel like you'd taken control?
Control felt after Bank. It felt like control was in our hands.
That Bank
and then, you know, we
Yep.
decided to keep it simple.
The Bank
they
was
did
huge.
fight pretty hard on Bank.
Being
like,
that strong on their
the
map
attack side,
pick
but yeah, Bank.
and beating them that
What do you think, guys? Should we lift this
yeah,
back
Shopify really started like
Alright,
a
here
mini
we go.
comeback, but I mean, I think everyone
Rainbow
knew
Six
that was pretty much
Salt
over.
Lake City Major
And-
Champions, Dark Zero!
Well deserved though. Congrats to these guys.
Yeah, big congrats. I mean, if you win that handily in the finals, it's 100% deserved.
And the best character as well. On the trophy.
For sure.
I don't know, like making it glow and stuff, it looks pretty... Oh wow, they're literally just cleaning up SR. Not cleaning up, but like hacking
Yeah,
up their
they've
stuff.
got nothing else to do. They just gotta awkwardly pack their shit and leave. Maybe do some interviews still.
Yeah. Yeah, they're literally just taking... Bro, why are they showing that? Like... Yeah, this is the guys who they made to go home.
Confetti falling from the sky. It was
That'll
only
be
6
interesting though,
months
like
ago this
especially
happened for you
Canadian,
before.
like if he's gonna stay on the
Different
team
jersey, of
or
course.
not.
How does this one feel different?
Yeah, we'll have to
I think
see.
the first one was more like a relief kind of thing. This one, like, I knew it was gonna happen, but the amount of work this team put in, it's unbelievable. These guys worked so hard, we all worked so hard for it, and it just paid off.
Do you feel like we're about to witness an era of DZ dominance here?
Can't say that.
I love how all these guys are like
We're just gonna keep working
kind
hard,
of
just gonna keep putting our
G2, bro.
into this.
I still, I might be puffing on the opium and the copium.
I would be
but I
remiss to
still
not give
think G2 is the
all of
best
you
team in
guys
the
a quick
world right now
opportunity
if
to say
they're, like,
something to the
playing
crowd
at their
here.
best.
J90, what does this mean to you?
I just
I mean, it means a
And
lot
you know
for
why?
sure,
You know why I
but
think that?
I just gotta
Because
shout out
I just watched
Aloe,
a 4-match
He's not
final,
here right now.
and
I
like
don't know where he
genuinely,
is, but he puts in a hell of a lot
like,
of work. Same with that guy Call-Out right there.
I'm looking
Shout
at
out
like,
them.
okay,
And shout out the
like,
team.
how
For
are
real.
the teams winning and
It's really
like,
a family.
how are the teams losing?
NJR, it's been a long time.
Most
Here you
of
are,
the
you're
time,
back again, lifting another
I'm
trophy.
thinking, okay,
You must
the
feel
losing
like
team
you were
is
back
doing
right now,
stupid
right?
shit.
I mean, this one's better. I'll tell you that right
And
now.
it doesn't feel like, oh
I think
wow,
this-
the winning team
this
is
group
being
really, I just,
super like smart
I
and
almost, like,
giga
got
brained
my
and like
joy from
I don't want
the
to say
game
they're not
back
like
and,
playing
showing
well,
up
right?
every
Definitely
day.
not, but
Playing with these guys has been like
it doesn't.
so enjoyable
Most of
for
the
me.
rounds, it doesn't feel like they're winning
I
with
just have so
crazy
much
good
faith, and that allows me to have so
outplays.
much
It
faith,
feels like they're winning
in
off of
myself,
mistakes
and
of the
not
enemies.
only
And like,
the team as well. Like
I'm gonna be honest, the
the
matches where
backbone
I
we have
saw
is
where
crazy.
before
it's unreal.
G2
For sure,
fell
love
the
that.
fuck
Knew it,
off,
just pop up here for a second.
they were actually running over
Congratulations.
people through like their own
This crowd
quality,
loves
just
you.
diffing them.
And I know that they also love one of your family members out here.
But
Where's
to
I'm
be
Katie
puffing
at?
on opium. I'm puffing on opium. They didn't fucking win. Dark 0-1.
Shout out my grandma.
like
They
to be
lost to
fair,
SR and DZ beat SR, so
Kathy, come on, come up here
like
for a minute.
I do want
Come
to
on up
say
here.
like also
Come
when
on.
I started
No?
watching
She's good. She's good.
like
She's staying
Siege
there. All right.
and
All right.
Pro
Should we lift the
Siege,
trophy one more
like
time?
a
Do you want to
year
say something
ago,
about your team and how
I
proud you
was
are?
like very confused by like
these guys, we put
how
up
many
well.
mistakes
Like,
are
they
being
work
made at
harder
high
than
level,
team
but
esports, I think. They
like
just
especially when there's so many variables, it's just like
Well done, guys.
It's
Lift
hard,
the trophy
yeah.
one more
It's-
time.
it's
Here
just
we
like
go.
who can make the less
Salt Lake
less
City, make
mistakes,
some
right?
noise one
Like
more
who can play
time.
there's so many variables.
Dark
Exactly. You can play more optimally. You can be closer to perfect, because no one's gonna be perfect. And to be fair as well, like of course these mistakes don't come from nothing. They they are mostly forced mistakes. They are pressured out of you. Like they put pressure on you. They do things to make you make mistakes. But
it's like you watch other pro league, and it doesn't seem that way in my opinion. Like when you watch like Pro Valorant or like Pro CS.
I don't know with CS. I don't watch much Pro CS, but it is kind of the same with Pro Valorant. So, like, it depends a bit, but trust me, when you're like familiar with the game, it is a matter of like how familiar you are with the game. But once you have like a very good understanding of the game, I think with probably every esport, you're always gonna see like mistakes here or there. But that's just in general. It's just the thing, the concept of like looking at something from the outside. It's always so much easier to see mistakes in something when you look into it from the outside. Like I can like look at even League, which I'm pretty shit at myself. But even with League, I can like look at a pro game and see like, oh, well, this was suboptimal. That wasn't ideal.
Yeah.
Because I'm just observing. And you always also have to consider that we have full info when we're just watching a match, which also makes a difference.
Yeah.
It's always a different experience when you don't have wall hacks on all the enemies like we do.
That's very true. Yeah.
Well,
and the next event is in October, I think, in Osaka, which.
So
when I heard that, I was thinking like, what if?
Nah.
Because like might as well like go to the event and also go to Japan if you want to go to Japan, right? But yeah.
Bro, trust I would, but I don't know if I'm going to Japan in October. I don't know if that's happening.
Alright.
Would be fire, but yeah, no.
What is this animation?
Good question. Does this come
Let's
out
let this
nowhere?
play out. If it's an ad, then we just skip.
Yeah. What the fuck?
What are we watching? Oh, Salt Lake City.
Salt Lake City, okay. I think this is just like the animation, like the theme for the events in general, I think.
It shows how little we're...
Salt Lake City, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna end it here. Yes, we're ending it there.
We're ending it.
Oh my goodness.
Alright.
Pingo.
It's over.
Yep. There it is. Alright, what time is it? I'm scared. 4 a.m.
Basically, it's 5 to 4.
Thanks for joining me. Yeah, you probably wouldn't. Would you have stayed for another map round?
Bro, I've already stayed up so long, I fucking might as well.
Okay, shit, okay. DZ, huh? Yeah, not, like you said, not a very, like, overwhelming victory. Couple major mistakes.
I think it was a pretty overwhelming victory.
Yeah. But, yeah, when you're looking at, like, mistakes and stuff, it's still not perfect. Yeah, compared to G2, like, G2, you're watching them, they literally make 0 mistakes, like, nothing is going wrong.
I really, like, I don't want to watch back how they lost to SR, but I also almost kind of do. Because, like, I did watch some of their game versus Twisted Minds, and that looked like fucking peak Rainbow Six.
Okay.
That looked like peak Rainbow Six. That's another reason why I think some upsets happened, and I wonder what the opinion would be of like people who are like obviously much better at the game and more knowledgeable also about pro than I am, like Fett. I'd be really curious to know like how he would compare the level of like the game of G2 versus Twisted Minds to like the level of the final.
Yeah.
he said he literally called I think his fucking obviously it's a bit of clickbait, but not only I think he called his YouTube video of reacting to that game was fucking best R6 of the year, and I don't think he's just doing that for clickbait.
Yeah.
It's
No, to
he
be
said
fair, when he
G2's the
was
favorites. He said EU is probably gonna win. And I mean, and in the Swiss stage, it looked like that. What were two of the 3-0 teams, 2-0 teams battling out to qualify 3-0 for the playoffs? Fucking Twisted Minds and G2.
Yeah.
And they looked amazing and played an amazing match against each other. But just, I don't know, crumbled under pressure, which I wouldn't think because I don't know how about Twisted Minds that much, but definitely very experienced players on G2, except maybe for Stompin.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, going 21-1 against any team of Ambi, I'm pretty sure that's a large reason of why they made it. He just got flow state, like you said. Maybe it is just the flow state that just
Ambi Loki just carried them to the finals and they just couldn't keep it up in the finals, except for map 1.
That seems like it, because playing that confidently against G2 on bank and then just losing against a team that hasn't even prepared for it. That's just.
I mean, they've obviously prepared, but yeah.
But on a different level,
Yeah. Oh man.
And big upset. Man. Yeah, I would have guessed more SR, I have to be honest. But yeah, I guess it was just all Ambi.
Maybe it was just Ambi.
But even Surf popped off on that cafe, that infamous clip now of Stompin just
missing a shotgun shot,
and then
bro.
getting
oh my god,
2 very good kills after that as well.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't meant to be, not for G2 or SR, unfortunately.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Now it's time to fucking sleep.
Yep, exactly. Alright, see you, bro.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah, I probably won't be on tomorrow. I got labs again. So.
Not at all?
Probably not. I'm probably just gonna sleep. I need to be up at 12 tomorrow and go in and do lab stuff. So yeah, still sharing my screen. All right, see you, bro.
All right,
nice talking with you and watching you. Peace.
Peace.
All right, that's gonna be it. That's gonna do it for today's stream. I don't know how many hours we're in now. Actually, it's not telling me. Wait, maybe I can go to my Twitch here. Also not telling me how long I've been live. Beautiful UI here, Twitch. But I hope you enjoyed. For all the people watching on YouTube, if you could leave a like on the video if you're watching it back in the future, I'd greatly appreciate that. It pushes the video to more people on the algorithm, so more people can watch it. I really appreciate you watching. If you can leave a comment down below of stuff you want me to react to, I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, that's it for this stream. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.